Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles, welcome back. Sorry for being away for the last 2 weeks. Uh, we were doing some things like busy in real life, but then also we were having some health issues. I'm still not feeling the best. I feel like I'm coming. Like I was having some of my my normal health issues that I just kind of struggle with. But I think I'm coming down with a bug or something because I've been had a sore throat and stuff. So if my throat kind of goes, forgive me. I probably won't be talking too much, but I'll probably be talking a little bit about the news and stuff as we watch it. Today we'll be watching some Nooks and Nor, probably watching the State of the Union address, Timcast, something like that. So that'll be in the background. But some crazy stuff's been going on. We're going to be watching some pretty heavy topics. It's just for a heads up for anybody who doesn't want to see it. We're going to be watching some grape stuff in England and some stuff about Muslims and issues and stuff like that. And so the topic's going to be Muslims and foreigners and people invading England and the U.S. So that's one thing, and then the State of the Union. So that's probably we're gonna start off with Nexanor, and that it's gonna be a little bit of a heavy topic. So there's gonna be some stuff on it that some people might not like, some heavy stuff. So I apologize. You can mute the stream and just watch the feed or on the playback if anyone's watching. I just wanted to give you a warning because that's going to be kind of depressing. I've already seen a little bit of it. So, but so let's just go ahead and hop to it. I want to make sure here.
Before starting this video, I
want to make sure the video is coming through still because, okay, sounds like it.
You don't want to be Islamophobic, I suggest you leave now. If you're already Islamophobic, don't forget to subscribe. It's very important. We are doing quite the diabolical deep dive today. London is on fire. Rupert Lowe is running for this far-right party, and it's pretty insane. He's been revealing some insane things that have been happening. More British idiots are getting arrested for connections with Epstein. New York is occupied territory. You are not ready. You are not ready to see what's happening. All right, today we're talking about Islam.
Current events.
Islam, the religion of
so
peace,
we finised. Unfortunately, the last thing we finished was
and how it's
off
currently peacefully
stream
throughout New York.
So we did get
New York and England. I'm going to be covering.
I think I might have
New
actually
York
played
and
with it a
England
little
in
bit.
the
I
same
can't remember,
videos
but
because England
so we
is
got
after
the
Islam and New York is during Islam. All right,
T72 B3 Arena.
Islam.
We got the event vehicle, and then
all right, so let's do a deep dive because I don't think you understand how bad it is in England.
For the F-16A for France, which I'm actually currently
for those of you that are unaware, a grooming gang of white straight British males, kidding, Pakistani Muslims that are raping girls. All right, now these are not the rapists. I don't want you, God forbid, to look at these faces and be like, "They're rapists." This is obviously not the case.
On the screen, I would definitely go watch next door's
that have been releasing the rape. That's a totally different thing. So super important that we have our.
These are the cops. Muslims should not be allowed to be police officers. I mean, they shouldn't be in the country. We need to outlaw Islam. We need to outlaw, like, mosques. Mosques should be all torn down. They should be destroyed. There should be no halal. I like what they're doing. There's the person currently running in England where he's going to, like, not only deport people, but he's going to make halal illegal. I think Islam needs to be considered a cult and illegal, and all the practices not only should be punished, but the whole thing as itself should be not allowed because it considers these things good. Rape of certain people, good. Slavery, good. Child marriage and pedophilia, good. Incest, good. All of these things. Murder, good. Throwing acid on, like, beating your wife, good. So all these things. So I know I'm already going off topic and stuff, but or not off topic, but I'm already diving into it because this video is gonna piss me off. But besides that, these are all cops. Muslims, this is why, like, I live in Michigan. Dearborn, there's going to be a war soon because you can't have the enemy being the people policing us. It's just that simple. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't care. I'm going to be on here talking. I'm going to be on here until they do and kick me off. But this is true. I mean, these are all cops in the UK that were part of a rape gang and were helping the rape gang. This is what's going on in Dearborn. This is happening it's going to start. I mean, it is happening in the US as well. It's happening in the US as well. Maybe not to the same extent. We don't really know yet, but they do the same thing. So. Well, thanks for stopping in. At least I'm here still, so I might not be here for long. But I mean, it's true. These people on this footage he's showing, these are cops. These aren't not just Muslims. They allow these people to police them, and they're going around picking. They're helping. They see Muslims as them, and then they, as cops, will badger, bully, and arrest you, and not arrest the rapists, the murderers, and stuff that are Muslim. So, they can't be. Islam is not compatible with the West. Islam must be outlawed. Like Aztec as a religion couldn't exist because it had cannibalism. Like, there's plenty of stuff. It's a cult. Like, it needs to be treated like a cult. It can't exist. So, it's gonna get worse.
Ducks in a row.
It's gonna get real worse.
This is a statement from the gang inquiry.
Yeah, I can see chat. Sorry, I was talking. I was responding to you, Billy. Sorry.
Gangs that have.
I was saying thanks for stopping in. I said I might not be here long because of the news stuff that I'm talking about already, but. I am Sad Riper. I don't know. Sad. I am from the US. I live in Michigan, and I have like one of the largest Muslim run cities with a Muslim mayor. Like, everybody's Muslim. Like, they have the call to prayer and stuff is in my state, is in Michigan. There's obviously other states that are having issues, but for the longest time, Dearborn, Michigan was the largest Muslim population, and it has been a big problem. Women have been attacked there constantly. The police aid and abet the criminals that do it. If you try to record video or if you try to do anything, the Muslims will assault and beat you. Like, this was even 15 years ago. Like, this was a problem in the early 2000s in Dearborn, Michigan, when the Twin Towers were attacked. They were celebrating in the streets of Dearborn, Michigan. And at that time, it's insane to me that they were not we rounded up the Japanese and the Italians and the Germans during World War II, right? As soon as that attack happened and they were celebrating in the street, they should have been rounded up, all of them, U.S. citizens or not, and kicked out. Like, it's sedition. Citizens or not, when they're celebrating and wanting to destroy the country and aid the enemy, like, the West is going to have to realize Islam is the enemy and Muslims are the enemy, and it needs to either be utterly destroyed or it is going to destroy the world. It's got to be recognized. So it's just a fact. It's just a fact. They will continue to do such great evil. I mean, a majority of the rape that happens in the world happens from Muslims. Child rape, regular rape, all of it. Like, every country right now in Europe that has allowed the immigrants to come in, 70 to 80% of the rape, all of it is from immigrants. All of that is Muslim. Almost all of it is Muslim. It's majority Muslim. In the Middle East, it is just insane amount. The world's child marriage and pedophilia is the majority of it is Muslim, and they do all these things and how they treat women and beat women and stuff, and it's like, and we're like, oh yeah, let's just invite this culture, invite these people in and stuff, and treat them like our equals, while they continue to rape our children and kill us and attack us. And like just the other, like in America alone, we've had like 5 Muslim attacks in the last half a year. Not to talk about all the ones that have happened in Britain. Like every month or every couple of weeks or something like that, Britain has a Muslim terror attack. What? Like, it's insane. It's insane. And people are like, oh, that's the minority. No, the majority wants Sharia law. The majority are the problem. The majority want Sharia law. The majority want all these bad things. They want to rule over people. And it's just people are too stupid. They're like, oh, they want to be like us, or they want this, or they want that. And it's like, no. Have you ever? It's like none of them have ever read the Quran. Anyone that ever is on the side of Islam have either never read the Quran, or they're just complete and utter liars, and they're doing it for political gains. It's okay. Yeah, I was talking to Sad, and then I kind of responded to you, so it's probably not your phone unless
have been going around,
unless I'm not coming through very well.
Of gangs that the government has been covering up, and this is the statement from the gang inquiry. For real though, trigger warning, this is going to be brutal, and it might make you Islamophobic, alright?
So just heads up, some of those videos is going to be pretty brutal.
Our inquiry panel has heard extensive and deeply distressing testimony from a survivor detailing prolonged and extreme abuse, exploitation, and
they have
dozens,
if not hundreds, of police officers that are aiding, literally ferreting,
wishes to place on record that we
moving the girls,
this testimony with the utmost
moving the girls back and forth between the rape dungeons. All of it Muslim.
Engagement with our inquiry. She will remain anonymous,
and they're like, oh, it's not a problem. The religion's not a problem. The people that aren't a problem.
She wants the country to know her story. This is her decision. And
if this was Christians doing this, they would be freaking out. They would be freaking out.
Presented documentation and vast evidence. The panel is also aware of additional material and supporting information that strengthens the credibility of the survivor's account and warrants urgent and comprehensive investigation.
It's not a problem
by the relevant
that the religion tells you that you should be doing this.
All right, get ready. I'm giving you the precursor. This is your last chance to leave. Given the gravity of the allegations, we have thought long and hard on whether to release the following information. We believe, as does she, that the public deserves to know the truth about the rape gangs.
I don't know.
We are hobbits in a shire, unaware of the evils that the orcs are actually committing across Middle-earth.
Help me.
The survivor's violent gang rape and abuse began at the age of 12. She was raped multiple times per day over the many years. Rapes were filmed and used as blackmail. The survivor stated that multiple police officers were perpetrators. Many of the police officers were active perpetrators. Money was exchanged openly, and this destroyed her ability and willingness to seek help. Police vehicles were used to traffic her, and some of the abuse events were called
They've literally let the
we're not doing
the UK is our ducks in a row.
I think the greatest analogy is they've literally let the orcs into the Shire, and they are raping and pillaging. Like, I don't know what a better example. I mean, just imagine you let the Nazis during World War II into the United States and part of your police force. They are the enemy. They're going to see. They don't consider themselves English. They don't like you. They hate you, and then they use the power they're given to then do terrible things to you. I mean, this is the same thing that's going on in the United States with all the illegal immigrants. Like, we just found out in Arizona, I think, there's a non-U.S. citizen who faked his identity to become the mayor of a city. And now they're currently going through the process of dealing with it. But it's like immediately there should be no court process or anything. It's proven he faked his identity. He should be immediately arrested and put in jail. There should be no oh, he's still they're acting like they're gonna let him stay mayor. I'm like, oh my god. And you wonder why we're having all these problems. It's because literally people from outside are coming in telling us we are bad, we're evil, we need to change our ways. And it's like, it's gaslighting. It's all gaslighting. That's what it is. It's driving me nuts, and there's going to be a war because of it. There's going to be a conflict. Things are eventually going to come to a head. Either everybody's got to go that have come, like Trump's trying to do, or we're trying to do. And if everyone doesn't go, everything's going to boil to a point that there's going to be like kinetic warfare. There's just going to be kinetic.
Bro. All right. So anyway, this is a statement from the gang inquiry. They're finally looking into
I'm playing France right now.
Of gangs
VB
that have been going around. All right, years of
the
gangs that the government has been covering up, and this
is the VB series. I like the look of the plane, but
for real though, trigger warning. This is
going
to be brutal.
It doesn't
might
have great turn,
right? we might be radicalized,
and it's meant to dive down on stuff. But most other things that dive down have some other good.
Detailing prolonged and extreme abuse, exploitation.
Like it's got good speed,
childhood and continuing over a number
got good guns,
but
you cannot dogfight with it. You got to dive down and then get out.
This testimony with the
I got lucky.
seriousness. The survivor has provided detailed, consistent,
and then you gotta get out
over an extended period of engagement with our inquiry.
I don't think it's naturally bad, but things that can't turn do not do well. Unless it doesn't have a powerful enough engine to pull you out of the fire very often. Obviously, the Russian airplanes are just OP in general.
The panel is also aware of additional material and supporting information that strengthens the credibility of the survivor's account and warrants
I haven't been paying attention to like what's coming out, so I didn't know there was a new tree coming out yet.
I'm giving you the precursor. I'm warned. This is your last chance to leave.
I probably will, but I'll probably wait a little bit. I just kind of play all over the place, so
the public deserves to know the truth.
I'll see what's in the tree.
We are hobbits in a shire, unaware of the evils that the orcs are actually.
Is it going to be like the Israeli tree where it starts like higher up, or because I can't think of too much stuff. I'm not like knowledgeable about planes and stuff.
Filmed and used as blackmail. But the survivor stated that multiple police officers were perpetrators. Many of the police officers were active perpetrators. Money was exchanged openly, and this destroyed her ability and willingness to seek help. Police vehicles were used to traffic her, and some of the abuse events were called cop nights. Remember, these are the British police officers.
So disgusting. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to start later on in the tree.
The extreme pain she suffered
or if they're going to
filmed torture in places called red rooms.
Oh, got him.
Dude, all the things that they're saying about Epstein without evidence are the things that have been happening, being done by Pakistani grooming gangs.
So yeah, cops are moving
the torture included waterboarding,
the Muslim rape gangs, victims back and forth between houses.
Filmed and forced to rewatch the footage as men placed.
It's so messed up.
Sorry.
So the police are totally in on it.
The coordination of the specific type of abuse was predominantly perpetrated by Pakistani heritage men. During the specific period of abuse, she witnessed the murder of at least 3 girls, one of whom was allegedly killed as punishment for speaking to the police force. Agencies made a number of referrals.
I don't know how else to get it into people, like get into their heads. You're literally being invaded by a group of people that are going to murder and rape you, rape your people to death.
The survivor is understandably wary of reporting on the matter to the police. So the panel is seeking an urgent meeting with Home Secretary, including the survivor, to ensure that the government is fully
they have big
of the evidence and to discuss immediate steps required to ensure the survivor's protection, to preserve evidence.
Every time there's a large group of Muslims, like they do those prayers in New York, they do those big group things in Texas, they all should immediately be arrested. Immediately be arrested. All of them need to be kicked out. It needs to be turned.
Innocent young girls in Britain, towns and cities for.
Trump has made it like they've made like the Islamic Brotherhood and stuff a terrorist organization. They just need to name Islam as a religion a terrorist organization. Anyone part of Islam, anyone practicing Islam, anyone part of Islam, all mosques, just it's automatic. They say it. The imams, the religious people, all of them preach it. There's like hundreds of videos of imams in the United States saying they are here to take over. They will take over the West. They will turn it Muslim. They will do these things to us, and they will literally rape the West, and we act like it's not happening. Like, they're on video saying these things, that these are good things to do. It's good things to kill the Christian. It's good things to kill the Jews, or whatever they call it, the kafar, like the non-Muslim, and all this stuff. Like, there's just so many videos of them in the United States, and we don't do anything about it. It's just literally it's Rome with the barbarians, letting the barbarians into Rome, and then them destroying it from the inside. It's what we're doing. Like, history is repeating itself, and it's driving me nuts. Yes, I know my premiums expired. It expired a couple days ago. Now, is it just going to constantly spit at me? So my question is the Iranian tech tree going to start at 4 or something? Because I don't think the Iranians had a bunch of early World War II planes that I can think of. If they did, they would be was Iran a British territory or something early on during World War II or not? Or if they would have British planes or something. But even then, what planes do unique planes does Iran have now? I know they have some F-15s or F-16s or something that they got from us. They probably have Russian or Chinese stuff that they stuff they bought, more current stuff that they bought from China or Russia or something. But I wonder what's unique. Because just to be fair, I wonder what the heck they've developed themselves. I don't know though. I don't know too much, but China definitely has developed things on their own, made their own airplanes and military stuff. Russia obviously has, but Iran, I thought Iran, India, most of their stuff is bought from other countries. So, but I could be, I'm not super knowledgeable about that. All right. How many more points do we need? All right. It looks like we need about 25K. There is... I was trying to... There it is. Oh, I did. I purchased...
for decades. So this has not just happened once or twice. This has been consistent.
I'll probably throw
this
a little
has been
tanks in here
consistent
too.
and systemic, produced by predominantly Pakistani Muslims onto British women.
To do this
and I'm going to show you debates, and I'm going to show you people denying that rape gangs exist. All right, the new leftist stance in England is rape gangs are an Islamophobic hoax. All right, you're not ready for what you're going to witness.
The left needs to go with them. Everybody on the left.
Groundwork. You haven't even.
They all
started,
need to be packed
right?
up and shipped back to the Middle East.
Every
last one of them.
You probably thought that humanity evolved past the stage of barbarism, but you were lied to because,
you can't have countries where half the people care about the country, the other half hate the country, want to destroy it, and then let in a whole bunch of people that want to murder and kill you. Right? So you got half the people that care about your country, try to make the country thrive, create the culture and everything, and the other half actively hate it, actively work to destroy it, and and work to bring people into the country to destroy the country. Like they need to go. Like that's how civil wars start. Like the ideology split in most countries right now are so the left and the right are so far apart from each other. It's insane. And it's not good. I don't want it to be that way. But we know Islam's not going to stop. They're not just going to be like, okay, we're going to stop, right? And as far as like they consider conservatives and the right and stuff to be religious fanatics and stuff, but like the left is so fanatic about their ideology, it's insane. Like they actually are insane. They look insane when they talk. Like American leftists just look utterly insane. All right. Do I want to activate these? 2 days. Yeah, not right now. Always, I use them for a different group.
You are a hobbit in a shire, unaware of the Mordor rape factory that is being put into our countries. Lock in. This is gonna get dark. But
Or
someone has to talk.
It's like the hobbits looking at the orcs and being like, "Ah, come in. Oh yeah," they're just being like all nice and stuff, and it's just like, "Ah, come on in." The orcs start pillaging and raping. And it's like, why are you doing this? I'm not saying everyone's so naive, but it's because if you live in a city where it's not affecting you, you don't care about it. But if you're living in a city that it's affecting you, and that's the problem with the U.S. being so big. But the problem with a lot of European countries is they're not very big. Like they're the size of a state. So like if it's a couple towns over, like you're still very affected by it. Like it's a lot more condensed versus the United States, where like you might live in a still very white or black, or like not very, like you might just not have to deal with a lot of these issues, or like you think it's centralized in New York or something. You're like, it's in New York and Chicago. It's not going to affect me. It's like, you're stupid.
About it. Unfortunately, no one else does. So, hey, that's what I'm here for. Anyway, so I have to start with New York. All right, before we get to England, which is, as we know, currently England is conquered, fighting back to the best of its ability.
New York's currently run.
First, we have to talk about New York.
Run
so
by a Muslim
Hamdani, the Democratic
socialist
mayor of New York,
that is letting the Muslims. Oh shit! What did I just do? The Muslims run wild in New York, and is destroying New York. Like we're already seeing the effects of Little England in New York. Just a second, I can grab my water. Okay, back.
New York City went to an Islamic leering center where the imam prays for the killing of infidels.
Yeah,
I think that's what he does. Seemingly he does that. So anyway, this is what he had to say. Beautiful.
Last Ramadan,
it's insane that this is allowed
here.
Right.
At the procession on the martyrdom anniversary of Imam Ali.
Yeah, Imam Ali, the martyrdom anniversary of Imam Ali.
No one else allows.
It is a privilege to be here with you.
A group of people.
I stand before you as the first
Where's-
Muslim mayor in our city's history.
Oh my God, that person!
This year as the first
Here we
Jummah.
go.
Wow. Okay, he's really like, I'm gonna come for that person way out there.
It is a reminder that in this month of Ramadan, as we find
Imagine any other people is like,
moments
oh
of
yeah, we're gonna
reflection,
come in, we're gonna imagine like the World
moments
Trade Centers, your
community
biggest,
that
Yeah,
we
this is New
always
York.
do so
like I don't know,
together.
some like
And
the
it's together
Eiffel
that I am
Tower.
thankful
Imagine a
to be
group
here
of
today,
people come in,
and I'm
blow up the
thankful
Eiffel
to have
Tower,
the
and then
opportunity
10
to
years
share
later
with
we're
you.
like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
anyway, it
that
doesn't
group of
stop, it
people,
keeps
all of
going,
you guys can
whatever,
come in
I
and
can,
live with
I
us.
I'm not going to show you entire speeches,
It is so
obviously,
stupid.
but
It's so
just trying
stupid.
to set the stage as to what we have. All right, so this is that Zoran Mamdani.
And that he's allowed to
cold
get
calling
away with
random
this, like-
students to tell her there's no school tomorrow. That's right. There's no school because there's a blizzard
Like,
in New York.
Mamdani
You
should
know,
be arrested
19
for,
New
like,
Yorkers
I mean,
died
this-
of cold
as soon
last
as-
time there was a blizzard,
As soon as
and now
any
there's a blizzard, so
imam
he's
says
spending
anything
his
about
time as mayor
violence, like
calling
it's good to
random
do this. Like
students to get the
mentions
youth
any
vote,
line
because
from the
that's what he does.
Quran
He's just an
saying,
incredibly
you know,
likable
violence is
guy.
good. This is good. That like they should be automatically arrested.
Hello? Oh my god, mayor!
Automatically arrested.
Hi.
So I thought as the mayor, I wanted to call you and give you some news.
Now he's
We've
gonna
got
be
a
able
full
to
snow day tomorrow.
turn me here.
No online school,
Oh, he's not pulling
no
all the way
remote
around.
learning, full classic snow day.
Damn it, man.
Ah!
Wow. So, you know, he's making sure that the kids love him because he's out there, you know, he's calling kids to tell them fantastic news.
Oh, the deal
No
with
need
fucking
to study
Rangers all
tomorrow.
fucking-
Woo!
Oh, no,
need
I don't
for
want that, I don't
remote
want that.
learning, education, please, for a woman. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so that's what he's doing. He's winning hearts, saving lives, telling them that
I mean,
this is going.
the Paris
He's
and
the most performative
England,
fucker of all time. The craziest
the
thing is, like,
UK
when they did,
maybe
like, that
if
whole
they
performative,
have
like,
one last chance. They
trailer
have
thing on Times Square that I covered in my
Paris is gone. Paris, they're all like the French. Like, sorry guys, we were your besties in World War II. Like, I still even have a little bit of a soft spot for the French. I hate the French, but I got a soft spot for the French still. But they're cucks. They have completely allowed their country to be taken over. The UK in a similar way, but the people at least are still fighting. And they've got this guy. I can't remember what they're called. Something like Take Back Britain. I can't remember what's. Yeah, I want to know what it is. Restore Britain. Rupert Lowe. Like the way he's talking is like Trump. Like he has like he's talking about even export, like making halal food illegal, making it so like halal and kosher, like they can't do slaughter, so like you can't slaughter the animal in their ritualistic ways because it's not English. Like he's talking about sending even non like citizens. If you are like if you your parents come here and you're born, he's talking about non. So if you come here, your parents come here, you're born or whatever, you're like a second generation or something, or even if you're not a second generation, but if you're going to come here and you're going to, if you're going to say destroy the country and stuff, if you're going to say talk about destroying the country and hating the country, he's gonna kick you out. Now that's going to be harder to do, but he's definitely going to be able to. He's talking about kicking out all the migrants. He's going to use the army or the navy and stuff to stop all migrant income, and then he's going to start kicking out all of them. And he's going to stop anyone coming in from Muslim countries and stuff. Like if they can get this guy in, if they can get him in, if they can get their MPs in, they might have a chance. They might have a chance because the people are fighting back. The French have all folded. The Spanish have all folded, as far as I can tell. The Spanish Communist Party, just made it so that like a million and a half illegals can now vote in their elections, and they're not going to be able to lose an election ever again. And now you got a whole bunch of 1.5 million Muslims that are just going to vote for them to be in, and then they're going to take over those parties, and they're going to then vote in Sharia law. Like Spain is probably going to be the first one to fall because of all the allowing them to vote. So like I would put money on it, probably, unless there's another country that's worse off that I don't know about. Spain is probably going to be the first one to topple. Sharia law is going to take over, and they're going to have Muslim. They're going to have to kick out all the. There's like a whole bunch of Muslim sheriffs and other mayors and stuff right now in London and the UK, and they need to be arrested because they I've seen their cases and records and a whole bunch of stuff. The judges and the mayors they have been letting off these rape gangs left, right, and center, and these criminals because they're Muslim. So you can murder, kill, and rape the English if they are white or if they are English. The Muslims can do that, and these Muslim mayors and these Muslim mayors and judges will just let them off. It's insane. It's insanity. Yeah, Spain is so bad.
In this video, we're gonna
previous video
that was
which, by the way,
oddballs.
YouTube censored like a fuck ton. YouTube.
If you want a good War Thunder YouTuber, everyone probably knows the COD Mind Man, but Oddballs is pretty funny too. He plays with the COD Mind Man too, but that was one of his videos that I was watching. No, you're not gonna get me. I don't think so. I can outturn you. Oh, damn it! I keep doing that. That's about right.
You and give you some news. We've got a full snow day tomorrow. No online school, no remote learning, full classic snow day.
Where
Wow.
are you?
So, you know, he's making sure that the kids love him because he's out there, you know, he's calling kids to tell them fantastic news. No need to study tomorrow.
He's like, I won't deal with
No
all
need
the
for
snow
remote
or the
learning.
Muslims taking over New York.
Education, please,
I'm gonna
for a
call-
woman. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so that's what he's doing.
Calling
He's
random
winning hearts,
people.
saving lives, telling them that this is going. He's the most performative fucker of all time.
Oh, that
And
was?
the craziest
Okay.
thing is, like when they did like
thought that was
whole
an AI.
performative, like prayer
No,
thing
I
in
need-
Times Square that I covered in my like previous video, which by the way YouTube
Oh,
censored.
damn it, I'm
like,
still
a
reloading.
fuck ton. YouTube literally demonetized and strangled the shit out of that video.
No,
Just to
I want it.
understand
I
what
want
I'm
it so
dealing with
bad.
every time I
Give it to
cover
me. Give it to me. I got it.
religion of the peace.
Alright, can I get out of here on this one?
Videos average like 100K views or whatever,
thought
or 130, and this
they
one
were
has
AI.
68. I'm just saying. Whenever
No,
I talk
I
about
thought
the
it-
religion of peace, all of a sudden the
Can I
video
turn
ends
left?
up getting a lot of death threats, and suddenly
How do
they
I
don't do
turn
well. It's
left?
interesting, but we're not gonna stop. It doesn't stop
Okay,
there.
there we go.
So anyway,
Maybe I can make
because
it
someone has to talk about this. I'm sorry, someone has to talk about this. Now, New Yorkers, instead of going to school, they spent their day pelting snowballs at
Yeah, this is
police
insane, too.
officers.
Now this is the culture in general. This is single parent culture. This is delinquency. Like, who raised their kids to be like this? Now, not all these are, but
Just
the
chasing
officers.
police officers.
This is assault on
Throwing,
officers. The
shit
fact
at
that they
them.
didn't
Isn't that
pull their
nice?
guns
Isn't that
immediately
nice?
and turn around on
Isn't
these
that
kids.
nice? So wholesome.
Like, these
Honestly
kids should be
humiliating,
shot.
By the way, this is disgusting. So again, wherever the NYPD
The
went,
snowballs are not.
anywhere in the
You
city,
don't know. They like
um,
one of these could have a rock in it.
let's
One of
just
the
say
officers in this video they get a bloody eye or
unruly
something.
individuals
They got blood coming from
foreign
his eye. He gets hit in the face.
nationalities, primarily, not all of them, but primarily, are throwing shit.
First
at
of all,
police
SWAT
officers.
should have been
Police
SWAT
bad.
or not SWAT. What is it? Riot control should have been called in. What the? Mamdani's calling random, like he's calling random people on the phone and
I think this is
being.
disgusting, by the
Oh my
way.
god, he's being a fucking celebrity instead of doing his job. When there's all these fucking like pieces of shit kids, like these parents, all the parents of these kids should all be arrested. The kids should be arrested. The parents should be arrested. This is assault on cops. The cops, as soon as these you have a mass of 30, 40, 50 kids or whatever kids, maybe, I don't know how old they are, 15 to 20 years old or whatever. As soon as they start mobbing and assaulting the officers, the officers should immediately have the right to pull their guns. And as soon as someone hits them with something, they should have the right to shoot. Like, I don't care. Like, look what they're doing. So what do they have to wait for? Do they have to wait until a kid draws a gun? Like, one of the officers gets beamed with something that's going to cause him to bleed here in a little bit. So they either stuff a rock or there's a chunk of ice in it.
Like, it's an actual PvP server in New York right now.
Like, this is nuts. And they're like, and people are like, oh, no, you can't do that. It's like, so you're telling me that these people are allowed to assault police officers? Possibly, like, so what's next? Are you gonna say next that they're allowed to attack the police? Like, when I say assault is attacking the officer, are they allowed to just punch the police officers or police officers? They already say that,
Oh my
right?
God, he's bleeding from his eye.
You good? You okay?
His left eye. He's got blood
So, yeah, so
coming
they
from
just
like the
assault
top of his
police
left eye.
officers, and they wonder whether they do anything.
As soon as he had blood coming, they should have pulled their guns. They should have pulled their guns, either make them step back, and as soon as somebody threw something, just shoot them, just light them up. Should light the crowd up.
Yeah, just complete and utter insanity.
Like,
It's like
if I was there, like, you're glad I'm not there. Like, let's just be glad I'm not there. Like, luckily, nothing like this has happened around me. Like, the craziest thing that happened around here where I live, I live relatively, it's not super small, but it's small enough. I'm not going to give, like, the direct area I live. But, like, there was a small group of people that did, like, apparently, like, during the night and stuff, they chucked stuff at the they broke part of the, there was a small, like, riot or something outside of the, what is it, the courthouse, and they chucked stuff at the courthouse. But they did it in the middle of the night when, like, nobody was there, everyone was asleep and stuff. So, like, there was nothing going on, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, they just formed up. It was done within, like, 20 minutes, and then they all ran away. So, and it was, but, like, if there was, like, mass rioting, if I saw officers getting beamed like this, I would get in my car and I would just, I can't say things. Like, I wouldn't intentionally kill the kids, but I would do something to stop them. This is insane. I would marry illegal. Like, I would not marry a Democrat. And I would not marry a Democrat. I would marry a legal immigrant. And if honestly, I don't hate illegal immigrants. If somebody came here because they were afraid for their life or something like that, I would work with them in trying to make them a legal person. First of all, like, the best thing to do is like, if you came here illegally, or let's say someone brought you here illegally, say you were brought when you were a kid, even if you were like 15, like, if your parent brings you or something, like, you don't really have much say in what you do. So I don't have much, I mean, I don't, like, it's not like I don't have sympathy. But then there's like, it's very case by case, and it's very simple to say, like, the parents know what they're doing is wrong. And there's the difference between, like, if you're really just afraid for your life, like, you can try to go for asylum in the next country over. If the next country rejects you, you can go for the next country. Like, there are ways to do this, and I think very, very few people are coming here for said asylum. If it's a legal immigrant, yeah, I would be perfectly fine with a legal immigrant. There's plenty of immigrants here, like most Cuban immigrants that have fled Cuba, most people that have fled Venezuela are very based. Cubans are based. Venezuelans are based. A lot of them vote conservative or right, or have, like, very Catholic. They're usually Catholic, or they're very conservative ideals and stuff like that. And so it has nothing to do with immigrant. I don't have an issue with immigrant. Now, I do have an issue with Muslims. I mean, I do, because their ideology, they have an ideology and a religion that is totally opposite to everything that Christians hold deal. Like, everything that Christianity teaches and everything that American culture America stands for. So, and there's nothing wrong with the idea of an immigrant, someone who is separate that came here. The problem is mass immigration. The problem is people purposely coming here to do bad things and knowingly coming here to do something to hurt our country. It's not like they're not coming here to start a life and like want to be part of the country and all this kind of stuff that like people have always been fed this crap vision of, right? Like I would say that was even like more like even that like that was definitely more like in the early 1800s where people saw the America as like a land of opportunity and like milk and honey, and it was like we can like I can make my name and stamp and do something, right? And then like even in the 1920s and 30s, like people were fleeing like really bad stuff, and a lot of them were coming here with very little, and they wanted to make a new life. And a lot of them, you know, obviously they had their own groups and stuff, but a lot of them ended up working to I would say definitely bettering the country and themselves. And I think it was a very different type of mindset. Nowadays, it's like me, my own, what can I get? And then also there's the people coming here to specifically, like there's lots of gang members, like cartels, gang members, people that are coming here just for themselves to extract stuff. And there's people specifically coming here to harm us. There's just lots of bad people. I mean, there like, we know Venezuela, we know for a fact Venezuela emptied out their prisons, emptied out their insane asylums, and another country did it too. Like a couple South American countries literally emptied out their prisons of criminals, like hardened criminals, rapists, murderers, all this stuff. And they gave them some, like, I don't even know if they gave them money, but like some of them they gave like the NGOs and stuff, and they caravanned them north to America and said, you're going to go to America. And they sent them here. So like, even if like, say, if there was 10 million that came in the last 5 years, right? Then like a good percentage of those are just going to be bad people, like really bad people, because the government, like lots of governments were just like, well, America's just got wide open borders right now. We're just going to get rid of the bad people from our country and say, you go that way. So like that's like a lot of things that we're having to deal with. And the thing is how did like when someone just opens your doors and you let everybody in your house and you don't know who these people are, how do you know who's the bad guy and who's not the bad guy? And the problem is like it's my house. I don't have to be like, oh, I don't have to find out. I can just say all of you need to go. So, and like I said, I don't have a problem with immigrants. I don't have a problem with other countries. The same thing is I would be respectful if I went to another country. Now there's other countries I wouldn't go to because I don't like those, like a lot of things about the cultures and stuff from those countries. And I don't think I could hold myself, like I wouldn't be able to be, if there's certain things I saw or rules or something, I don't think I could follow those. So I just wouldn't go to those countries. But if I were to go to a country, like I've been to Mexico, I've been to Canada, I've been to the I went for a whole month into Europe when I was younger, and I was very respectful. Like I wasn't like some boastful American being like, you got to do things my way or whatever. But then people come here and like, America, you got to change. You got to do this. Like, you can't come into someone else's house and tell them what to do. And that's what everyone likes to do to Americans. And it's because, for some reason, the left is just a big white guilt. Oh, I missed so bad on that. Yeah, this thing's got a nice turn. I got him. But on top of that, it's like, the other thing in American culture is, but the problem is like, this is like, who raised these kids is my question. And not just, like, I know, I mean, a lot of these are inner city kids. A lot of them probably came from single parent backgrounds. So a lot of them had no fathers, and here they are assaulting cops. And it's like, oh, I thought black people, a lot of these are, as you can tell, a lot of these kids are black right here. And in this video that was going on, a lot of these kids are black. And it's like, I thought black kids were apparently afraid of cops because they're going to get shot by cops. But here they are purposely assaulting police officers. They're not afraid of cops at all. It's just a big lie and ruse. They're purposely assaulting police officers and doing damage. Like, the guy's got a cut in his face and he's bleeding, and he still hasn't shot them. So this whole like, oh, we're afraid and we have to be afraid of the police and everything, it's like, it's just a big lie. It's like these kids were raised like hooligans. They were raised poorly. Their parents are bad people. They were raised to be bad people, and they are bad people. And they should be punished as it. Like, as soon as this started happening, they should have, the officers should have called in riot control or SWAT or something, and they should have rounded all these kids up. And they should, I don't know what it's called when you do something as, there's a certain thing for when you do something as a group. Again, like, it's not, I don't know if it's a conspiracy, but you do something as a group. And they should have got him on it. Oh, he's already dead. They should have got him for assaulting as a group. And they should have, like, they need to be punished. Like, something needs to happen, otherwise this will continue. These people need to be punished. And I'm sick and tired of them, like, you can't do anything to them. You can't do this. You can't do that. And, like, they're assaulting people. They're attacking people. Like, and they will go further. Like, we've already seen it in the last several weeks, in the last month. We've seen people in Minnesota, groups of people in Minnesota, following people, yelling at them, screaming at them, and as soon as they get to them to a certain place, like they get them outside of a certain area, or they go down the wrong road or whatever, the group of leftists and stuff will then surround the person, attack them. They tried killing that one person. There's a video of them in Minnesota. They tried killing killing one person. I can't remember his name, but he's a conservative person. They were dragging him off of a building. They tried beating him to death in the middle of the street in Minnesota. Like, we know they would do it. They would just kill you. They would kill these police officers if they think they could get away with it. We know, like, I know they would. It's not some, like, innocent fun. Like, this is just pure evil, and it's like, they need to be punished. They need to be punished, and I'm sick and tired of seeing this and not being punished. Well, thank you, EAM Road. You're from Brazil. I hope everything's going for good for you. Thank you for following. £5 on Sweden. Sweden's pretty good. I like Sweden. I like the design of their planes. Hopefully you get the free Swedish Mosquito. The free airplane in the current pass to add to your lineup. I hear it's pretty decent, but I like this. I like the Swedish planes. The only problem is there's not the most. I feel like that you need to add a couple more planes if they could to the Swedish lineup, because at a couple BR levels you don't have a lot of planes if you don't buy the. If you don't buy any of the premium ones. So like at like 3.0 or at like 3.0 and stuff, you just don't have that many. So you got like 2.7s and 3.4s. If you don't buy any, then you don't have the good lineup. I should have got that. I should have gotten that 225 as he was going by. I missed. Got so many bullets, I need to wait until. There we go. Alright. Good.
Completely conquer territory. Like, this is what happened to the British police. They can't do
Oh my
anything.
goodness, I
but
did
don't
not
worry,
realize how many
because
people
there's
were in
one
here.
thing that the police is doing.
Hello,
That's right.
everybody.
They are all praying together for Ramadan.
Family to all our city agencies.
With the mayor.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, so they do these whole performative things where they get.
This is
all
driving me
police
nuts.
to
The
actually
other thing
do,
is,
like these nice.
they do this in the
Islamic
UK, but they're starting to
prayers
do
and
this in
things
New
before
York
eating
and
to break the
places too with
fast of
large
Ramadan.
Muslim population.
This is crazy. Like, it's straight up
Is
conquer territory.
if you try to
And
eat
people
during
are
Ramadan and
scared
stuff,
to call Islamophobic.
they will
No
try to
one
publicly
fucking
mock
says
you
this
and
is
stuff
territory.
if you're not Muslim.
How could you say this
You're like
is a
non-Muslim,
baby?
and then the
No.
Muslims will, like, if you're in a workplace or whatever and you're
And these
eating in
guys
front of
probably
them,
are not Muslims, by the
they
way.
will
They're
they will
probably
consider
just
that
New Yorkers that are forced to do
like
this because
you're
the
insulting
cameras
their religion or whatever,
Look,
and they
see
will
what
mock
happens
you,
to
and they
police
will
that aren't doing
like.
what they want you to do. So anyway, I felt like it's super
Like,
important to
it is-
understand
oh my
that
God,
citizens
it pisses
show
me off so
ID
much.
and get paid.
It's like,
to
I'm not
shovel
fucking
snow in
Muslim.
New York
I
City
can eat
because
bacon.
so
I
much
can
of the
eat bacon whenever the fuck I want,
forces
and I don't
in
have
New York
to.
has been fired
I don't have
by
to
Zoran Mamdani.
view
So
your
now
fucking
they are hiring
fasting date that you don't
civilians
even
after
fast
showing
on.
ID to work, where they then pay taxes on the.
Like Muslim, like Ramadan is the most. Islam is the most hypocritical religion that I can think of. Like, let's just take Ramadan, for example. They call it a fast, which is a lie. They don't eat between when it's day, so they just don't eat when it's daytime, and then they stuff themselves as soon as it gets dark out. And not only do they not only stuff themselves, they eat more calories than they normally eat during non-Ramadan. As a matter of fact, they eat so many calories that it is obesity and what is it, like heart attacks and stuff in the Islamic in Muslim areas and stuff like that. Like, it's an issue where people with that are obese, or people that have certain issues like what is it, just certain health issues, will have heart attacks and stuff because they will stuff themselves as soon as it gets dark out, and all night long they'll like sleep during the day, or they just won't do anything during the day, and then they will stuff themselves with like a 4,000 calorie, like they will just overeat an insane amount, and like heart attacks rise, diabetes, deaths from diabetes. They stuff themselves. So it's not a fast. They don't fast, and then so it's like with that thing. It reminds me of the story of in the Bible where the Pharisees were outwardly fasting. They were outwardly fasting. They were outwardly doing all these religious things to get people to praise them, right? But inwardly, they weren't actually inwardly, they weren't being true to the things. They just wanted people to praise them for doing these things. So they were like fasting and doing all these ceremonial things. So people saw them and thought they were, being very religious and being very godly and stuff. And he chastised them for it. And that's exactly what Ramadan, it makes me think of in Ramadan. It's just disgusting. Like, you pretend to fast. So like from 8 in the morning until about 8 at night, I would say normally, maybe like 7 to 8, which not that hard. It's a 12-hour period, right? There's plenty of times where I go a 12-hour period, and then they eat like twice the amount of food they normally would at nighttime, and then they have a huge spout of people dying because they way overeat, and people that are obese die, and people get heart attacks, and people what is it? The sugar thing, diabetes. People from diabetes die. Like, it's just disgusting. Like, they are so hypocritical. And the worst hypocritical thing is they call it the religion of peace.
The money they make, and that taxes goes to illegal aliens.
The one religion that
don't
calls
have
for killing
ID.
everybody.
It's beautiful. It's honestly truly beautiful.
The end times
It's
won't come until they
insane
kill
watching
all the
actual
Jews
citizens, right? Because these guys all
and
need
stuff.
an
It's
ID
like,
to
oh yeah,
shovel
religion of
snow
peace.
here. All right. So watching the citizens are working to plow the streets and get their payments taxed for the foreigners that invade the country.
Mamdani is running
Honestly,
New York into the ground.
Incredible stuff. You
it's
can't
insane.
make this up. Unbelievable. Now, this is a Palestinian Islamic scholar in Chicago laying out.
This is a guy.
Unfortunately, these days we don't repeat this enough, or we don't have this aqidah concept firm in our minds that Islam did not come to coexist.
This guy should be arrested immediately.
Islam Islam لا يعلى. الإسلام يعلو ولا يعلى عليه.
Right, I'll translate what he said in case anyone's just listening to the audio and not watching the video. Islam is always supposed to be superior and not surpassed.
عليه. And Islam is raised high, and nothing is raised above Islam. We can't think of Islam that.
Right, so I say that they're not here to coexist, and I'm Islamophobic. I need to get canceled. I need my videos demonetized. People need to send me death threats. They say they're not here to coexist, and everyone's like, "Holy moly, you're so cool and nice
aren't you?
because you have such a nice culture."
That came to live with these other religions in the sense that Islam is a religion amongst those religions, and they have a share with the truth, and they have a share of justice, and they have a share of, this worship of Allah, the correct worship of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Needs to be
Islam
arrested
came to
and
correct
put
all
in
of that.
prison for terrorism
Islam
immediately.
came to America to correct our wrongs. In other words, to force us to become Muslims.
Came to remove the oppression of all those religions.
The oppression.
And it is the only truth, and it is the only way to justice.
Wow.
We need to come to remove those repressions, but we are the ones that get to oppress you. And if you don't convert, we're gonna kill you. And if you don't, so if you're a Christian or a Jew, you can pay the jizya tax, and you don't get any rights as a citizen or anything. They're basically the mafia saying, "Hey, pay us, or we're gonna ruin your store." And if you don't pay the jizya tax or the jizya tax or whatever it's called, some stupid dumbass name, if you don't do that, then we're gonna, and you don't convert, then we're gonna go ahead and cut your head off, or burn you alive in a cage.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. So anyway, this is Chicago.
That guy needs
So
to.
I say they're not.
And that's the
here
guy
to
from
coexist,
Chicago.
and I'm Islamophobic.
Like,
he says he's not here to coexist.
automatically,
and that's just the culture.
like,
It's beautiful.
It should be
So
illegal
anyway,
for
it
mosques
turns
to be
out a lot of our
mosques.
taxpayer dollars
Like,
are
they
building
shouldn't be allowed to
mosques in
gather.
Texas. This
They
was
shouldn't be
a
allowed to
recently
even be in America, but they
discovered
should.
interesting thing.
Texas is ground zero for the Islamic conquest of America.
Oh yeah, Greg Abbott in Texas. Like everyone, I know everyone likes Greg Abbott, whatever. Well, not everybody, but like, I understand he's done a lot of good things in Texas, or kept things a lot of good. But he's got a huge Muslim backer and donor, and he's allowed mosques to be built very specifically because of this donor in the Dallas area. Like he's allowed like 30 or 40 mosques to be built. Greg Abbott either needs to get these mosques taken down, or Abbott needs to be replaced with another governor, another Republican governor. And if any, like every Republican governor, like every Republican anything, if they need to be immediately, like, we need to be as bad as, like, we need to be like the left. As soon as someone steps out of line, like, we need to like off with their head, like not literally but physically. What is it called? Like I don't know, I'm not good with words, but ostracize. That it was. We need to ostracize them, get them out of the party, out of the group or whatever. But as soon as they, like, you cannot be taking money from Muslims, because as soon as they have you in your pocket, it's like anything else, they get their way. Like biggest donor to Greg Abbott is this Muslim guy, and then and then they're putting up all these Muslim only areas in Austin and Dallas, these mosques. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to build a mosque in the United States. After 9/11, the fact that they're allowed to even build a mosques are just breeding ground for terrorism. Like, we have video footage of children in mosques singing songs about killing the Jews and killing the Christians and slaughtering people. They teach their 7, 8-year-old, 6-year-old. We have little girls and little boys that are like 7, 6, and 8-year-olds. We have videos from Philadelphia, from like all across the East Coast. There's several videos that I have seen from these mosques in them, and they are literally singing these Muslim songs that are like supposedly popular ones about killing the Jews, chopping off their head, and doing doing horrific stuff. And they and it's like, why do we allow? Why? It's the barbarians in Rome. It's the barbarians in Rome.
We are deep into a 1400
Wow, I think this is the
Islamic
largest.
immigration
I don't know if
conquest
it's.
pattern.
I'm guessing it's
A
War Thunder,
patient,
but it also might be
relentless
because I'm
strategy of
rambling
settlement,
insane.
infiltration, and eventual dominance. The Muslim Brotherhood's 1991
If anyone
explanatory
does
memorandum entered in
want to
federal
play,
court
but you also might not
calls
want to
it
be
a,
linked
quote,
with me because
civilization
I might
jihadist
not be here much
process
longer.
to destroy
But if anyone
the
does
West
want to play
from within.
for the event,
That
especially,
plan has been capturing
you could
Texas
always,
for over 35 years.
speak up in chat.
now
I'm
have
down with playing with chat
over
members.
330 mosques.
I think the highest I had was
calls
probably
them, quote,
40
our
something when I was
infrastructure.
streaming on the PlayStation.
Erdogan calls them,
But that was on
quote,
Twitch.
our barracks.
Erdogan is the
I was
leader
streaming.
of
What was I
Turkey,
streaming?
All right. The leader of Turkey.
I had 30
calls
something
the
for
mosques
Ark one
in
time. I had
Texas his
40
barracks.
something when I was streaming.
At
What was
least
it?
650.
Like they're really open and honest about it. I respect it. I respect how honest they are. You know.
Well, that's the thing. I do. The worst part is they're not even sneaky about it. Right? The left isn't sneaky about it. Well, the left is a little sneakier about it. They lie to you and say, "Oh no, we want this. We want to make America better," which is not true. I'm gonna be famous. That might be true. I don't care. Like, I don't. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm just. Plenty of people agree with me, but they don't like either. A, they don't talk about it, or it needs to be spoken. It needs to be spoken about. And it's all over the news. It's like it's just all over the news. Like the UK is being destroyed right now. There's young girls being raped everywhere. It's a huge issue in the cover up and stuff. And it's like, why do you want to import that to the United States? Or like we have imported it to the United States. Why are we not doing anything to stop it? So if we don't do stuff soon, like there's going to be a big issue. There's going to be a big issue about it. I'm surprised it's not bigger, but if New York continues to go the way it goes, it's gonna get really worse. New York is going to, like, I thought California was gonna fall first, but it seems like New York might fall first if this doesn't teach New York people, if it doesn't get them to be like, yeah, we need another not Giovanni, who was the Republican, who was Trump's lawyer, the Republican guy. Anyways, you know, someone that just is like, I'm going to stop crime. I'm going to stop letting the criminals do stuff. I'm going to get the illegals out of the city. I'm going to clean up the streets. I'm going to make the city run smoothly. Like, if you're not gonna do that, if you're not gonna get another person, which is only likely to be a conservative, even moderately right wing, just even slightly leaning right, that's like, I believe in law and order, right? And it's like, the one thing is like, they have a Muslim call to prayer in the middle of Times Square every single day, and it blocks up Times Square. It's like, you can't do that. But Mamdani's not going to stop it. So there's plenty of other things. Like, there's just like, so even just outside of the Muslim thing, like, you can't even get the fucking snow off the ground. There's trash everywhere. It's just stupid. If they don't learn from their lesson of getting this guy elected, it's gonna fall. We're gonna lose New York. Which was like, New York was the heart and soul of America for a long time, to be honest. The New York State Fair, is Coney Island in New York, or is that like Rhode Island? I don't know. Yeah, Coney Island's, and anyways, there's just plenty of stuff, right? Like, a lot of people think either like LA, they think, ooh, how did I miss that? They think New York when they think America. Like, people come to New York when they think it, and it's like, oh, finally. No. Do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't have any bullets in here. Oh. And this thing isn't even upgraded yet, and this thing is just amazing. This thing is so OP. Alright, we got that guy. No! No! We're doing so well. And the crazy thing is if we could like tell people, like, I can understand like Venezuelans. I would be fine with, like, if we could tell people apart, I would be fine with trying to help people out. The problem is like America's got so many of its own problems right now. Like, we need a moratorium on like people coming to the United States in general. Obviously, there's certain people that we don't need here at all, Muslims, but like Venezuelans, which their country has been being like was torn apart or they've been forced out for a long time, and maybe some other people and stuff like that. Like, we could like take in like, you know, like every year we could take in like 20,000 here or there or something, and like I don't know, like there's things we could do to like help, or we could have programs or something like that. But like, I'm not a heartless person, but the problem is things have gotten so bad. Things have gotten so bad that we can't do that. Like the housing crisis, the job, like houses are so expensive, and it is like nearly impossible for anyone that's like, you used to get a house like house between the ages of 25 and 35. It is just impossible for people to get houses at that time. Older people are holding on to them like insane, and I think food is doing a little bit better. There was a lot of issue with food, but I also think like job growth isn't as big, and there's now job growth I think is going up a little bit. Like things are, they're not like spiking upwards like crazy, but there are certain things that are opening up a little bit. I think that's a little bit because of deportations, but also because Trump has been working on trying to get things to like investments in the United States and stuff like that. But things aren't like booming back. But overall things, not just because of Trump and partially because of Biden, but like things have just been trending in that way. Maybe because like we need to deregulate. Like houses need to be able to get built on the East Coast. They need to make it like certain things just have to happen. Otherwise, you know, things will just continue to get worse. Like certain things just have to change. Otherwise, they will just continue the same, which means things will just continue to get worse. Now, this person, I want to go back just a little bit. This person talking about what's going on in Texas.
In Texas, this was a recently discovered interesting thing.
Texas is ground zero for the Islamic conquest of America. We are deep into a 1,400-year Islamic immigration conquest pattern, a patient, relentless strategy of settlement, infiltration, and eventual dominance. The Muslim Brotherhood's 1991 explanatory memorandum entered in federal court calls it a, quote, civilization jihadist process to destroy the West from within. That plan has been capturing Texas for over 35 years. We now have over 330 mosques. CARE calls them, quote, our infrastructure. Erdogan calls them, quote, our barracks.
Erdogan is the leader of Turkey. All right. The leader of Turkey calls the mosques in Texas his barracks.
At least 650.
Like, they're really open and honest about it. I respect it. I respect how honest they are. You know,
Islamic nonprofits.
They literally say it out loud, and people are like,
nah. Dozens of Islamic scholars and banks promoting Sharia compliance finance. More than $4 billion in taxpayer funds routed to Islamic entities since 2017.
Wow, I'm really happy that that's where my tax dollars are going.
Our own money fueling our demise.
Yeah. So anyway, people are finally waking up and realizing, mostly because we're looking over the pond. All right, and I wanted to focus on England today a lot because it's this is the inevitable conclusion.
Oh, Keir Starmer needs to go to prison.
So in England, this
he
is
was
Rupert
aiding
Lowe.
and
He's
abetting.
running for prime minister as in the Restore
aiding
Britain
and abetting
party.
the rape
It's a party
gangs.
that just started this month.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
see
already
you. What are you doing over there?
unbelievably doing so well. And if you are English, if you are British, you have to tell your friends and family about this because this is pivotal for the future and survival.
All these bombers are
England
just
as a
committing
country.
suicide runs, it would
There
seem.
is no other way to get out of this mess democratically. This quite literally is the only and final democratic solution. So anyway, Rupert Lowe released a statement from the rape gang inquiry. The rape gang inquiry was shut down by the actual British government, and he's basically running it himself these days. And the craziest part is, no one even would have even talked about this documented incident of Muslims and police officers that are also Pakistani Muslims getting together, placing bets, and having dogs rape women and
how
forcing
did
them to
I
watch
miss?
footage of themselves getting raped by dogs. All right, no one even knew about this. It seems this wasn't
Oh,
public
shoot,
info.
where are you?
So weird.
There he is.
Anyway.
Oh, that's the
it's
ground.
worse. So this is Adil Rashid, 18 years old, rapes a 13-year-old girl. The judge lets him off because he didn't know he couldn't rape girls.
This is insane. Literally.
The judiciary's the enemy. It's also compromised. It's also woke. Oh, you didn't know?
18-year-old is let off after
Our
raping a
bad.
girl
Your culture's beautiful and wonderful
because
the way it is.
didn't know he
never say
couldn't
your
rape.
culture's inferior. He didn't know you couldn't rape children. So they really
Either
say
A, that's
this
because
is literally
Islam
what you had to deal with
says
for
rape
years.
is okay,
Right now, the
right?
craziest part is Keir Starmer, the current Prime Minister of England. He was a lawyer before this ever happened, and I think this is one of the
The
craziest
judge
things
needs
I've
to be
seen
put in
my
jail.
entire life.
The judge needs to be put in jail,
organized
and he needs to be put in jail.
a system
Anyone that rapes should
warning
automatically have their
child
genitalia
rapists
just
to get them out of
removed.
trouble.
Let's put it that way. It's the
No,
only
I'm not
form of transitioning that I am okay with.
As per a Daily Express investigation, are going to put you on the edge of your seat tonight.
Oh, you're not ready.
An Express.
You're not ready, bro. This is the level of conquest we're dealing with, to the point that politicians need the Muslim.
The problem there's such a large problem with both in probably the UK and the United States of judges that are they're pushing their ideology from the bench rather than obeying the law. And I think that if something like this happens, right? There was a case. Oh, there was a case of this. I don't know if it was in New York or not, but there was a black guy. I don't remember his age, but I'm pretty sure he was an adult. Maybe he was 18. He beat, raped, and chucked. He beat, raped, and he did at least one more thing. And he chucked his therapist out of a car or stuffed her in a car. And they were going for 20 years. Now I haven't read the case fully, so I don't know what the evidence, right? But there was enough evidence to convict. And they were trying to get him on 20 years. And instead, the judge, who wears a Black Lives Matter pin, right? Said 20 years was too harsh, gave him 6 months, and then once he was let back out, he offended 21 more times. That judge needs to be put in jail. The judges that do that, like, she allowed a rapist to only see a 6 month jail sentence, and then he went out, he got out of jail, and I don't know if he necessarily raped 21 more times, but it said he did. I don't know if it necessarily means he raped 21 more times, but 21 more offenses. I think they were all felonies. So he either like robbed a place, or he beat the crap out of somebody, or he did another rape or something. And it was there's just a whole bunch of judges, black or white, but a lot of that specifically believe in like Black Lives Matters or leftist ideology, and then let these people out, and then these people commit terrible crimes. We need to either make it past or something. The government, the federal government, Republicans specifically, need to do something about it, and they need to put these judges away. I wish Trump was even 10% of the despot they said he was. Say he is. These judges are in leagues, literally in leagues with the criminals, and they're doing it right in front of our faces. The craziest thing is on their things, they'll be like, oh yes, but after black men see historically injustice, so he shouldn't have a long sentence. There was what was the case? Oh, the big case in Minnesota. Who was it? Somebody was convicted. One of the Somalians. I think it was. I could be remembering this wrong, so forgive me if I do. One of the Somalians was convicted of perpetrating one of the fraud crimes. He was convicted by a jury. And then the judge just said no and wiped his conviction. Ignored the jury's findings and said and let him go free. Now, I know there was a judge that did that. I'm pretty sure it was one of the Somali fraud things. But that's insane. A jury finds somebody guilty of something, and then a judge says, nah, he's black. I'm just gonna go ahead and let him go free. Like, whoa. Like, that's insane. That's insane to me. Like, imagine if that happened if you were like white and you're like that's like back in like the 1820s and 30s when we had the KKK was still extremely active. And like a KKK member rapes a black lady, a white judge says, and they find him guilty, and the white judge says, nah, I like white people. I'm gonna let him go. Just imagine that. That's insane. And we have black judges and leftist white judges doing this all the time in the United States, either giving low things. Not only that, it's like you can't even trust, like, they're like, oh yeah, crime is down, or like white crime is really high or something. I have seen so many case files and just like charging files and stuff where it's like there's a picture of a black person and they're denominated as like they're put down as white, or they're Hispanic and they're put down as white. Like, I'm like, this is how they're getting away with saying, oh, like whites have committed more crimes this time, or like the amount of crimes illegals or immigrants or like Hispanics or whatever are doing or decreasing or something like that, right? They literally are just putting, and a lot of these are happening in leftist cities. Like, you can just find them. There's just like videos, like YouTube videos of these people. Now, I haven't done enough digging to like actually look at the individuals, but I'm pretty sure we should like go to the individuals. But these are a lot of sources that I trust that are showing these things, and it's like I probably should do a little bit more digging to see, like, I would like to see more of these, but I'm pretty sure there would be even more of these out there. And it's just like, there's no way that like all of these, like, I guess you probably, the thing is you probably could find some that were like a white person that says black, right? But the problem is like a lot of these times where it's like, when it comes down to the numbers, like it really helps the left's case. It's like you have this dark person, and they're like, oh, that's a white person. I'm just like
vote. So the politicians will kneel to the communities that are raping their children. Look, my stance on immigration is very simple. It's very simple.
Raping, sir.
It's very simple.
Stop raping, sir.
I love that. I need to watch Dunkin' Egg.
Okay, now leftists don't have the same stance, so therefore we don't see eye to eye very often.
This investigation has.
I'm currently rewatching Third Rock from the Sun. I haven't watched it in forever. Somebody, I don't remember who sent me on it. I was watching a video and somebody mentioned it. I'm like, that was a funny show, TV show. I watched that growing up when I was young. Frasier, I grew up watching that was on TV. Star Trek Voyager and Third Rock from the Sun, which was just hilarious. Like half hour, like That 70s Show was another one. Hi puppy, what you doing? Hi puppy. Where's your puppy? Sorry, I don't have my camera on, but I got my puppy here licking me. But I need to watch Dunkin' Egg. I heard it's really good, and if it's gonna just be like the one season or whatever, but like it doesn't suffer from a lot of the issues from the other stuff. They did a good job or whatever on it. You know, like transferring the character and from the from the source material and all that, which is good. Like the one like what actual good super. Like the not a normal, but like something you would see from like Lord of the Rings or something kind of character. The generous, the what is it? Benevolent character. I don't know what the right word is, but you know, the morally good character. It's good they didn't like do something like rewrite him, do something to him. And he's like the one character in all of I won't say all of, but like the one that we're gonna get. I think is that P-63 gonna come down on top of us? No, it doesn't look like it. He's just gonna ignore me and let me kill this PBY. As long as this PBY doesn't get me. Hi. Now I got a doggy with a with his head on my lap. Got him. Where is this? Where is he? Behind us now. Oh boy, go lay down. Second, as soon as I get out of this melee, I'll try and... Oh, I got him. Woo! That was close.
Found documents from Sir Keir Starmer's time as Britain's top
Keir
prosecutor that he put his name to that mentioned the drafting and agreeing of warning notices with police chiefs that whistleblowers say had been given to suspected child rapists.
Okay. So they had suspected child rapists in the UK. Then Keir Starmer signed a piece of paper saying, literally gave warning saying, hey, you might be breaking the law and raping children, and gave notice to child rape. Like, they didn't go in and just arrest the child rapist. They thought it was a good idea. I don't even know. Like, it's not like I don't even think they have to do this. They just like, we thought we would warn the Muslim rape gangs and send them a written letter saying, you might be raping children. Could you just stop doing that? Or like, you know, you might be breaking the law. You might not know that because you're Muslim. Like, he literally warned them. And it's like, yeah, they're criminals breaking the law, no, like knowingly. And then it's like imagine like there being a drug cartel, and the government being like, hey, we have intel or knowledge that you might be breaking the law by selling drugs illegally, or, you know, doing narcotic things. Could you not do that? The current Prime Minister of England signed a fucking piece of paper, sent it to the criminal as a fucking heads up warning to the criminal that the government knew, like so they could flee, so they could start like killing the kids, or, you know, hiding the fucking evidence and kill the kids so they can't talk. Like, and we're gonna see in a second, several of the girls do get killed for talking to the police. Keir Starmer needs, like, I can't even say like he needs to be treated as one of the people from the rape gangs. And like I said, rapists needs to have their genitalia off. I don't know how things work in the UK. How can Keir Starmer, like, everyone hates Keir Starmer. Like, everyone talks about hating Trump. Like I don't think there's any people other than a couple, like, you know, like the leftists and stuff. But even then, like, I think he's got like an approval rating of like 20 or 17% or something. I don't understand how. I don't know if there's a timed period. Like, I've seen a whole bunch of prime ministers step down and they elect a new one, like, really in quick succession. So I don't know if it's a time period. I don't know if they just keep going until a certain time they get like pushed out by, like, I don't know how it works really well in a parliamentary sex. What do you want, puppy? What are you chewing? I heard you chewing something. You better not be chewing that pen. Nope. Back up. Go lay down. Go lay down. So, like, he literally aided and abetted the child rape gangs. It's insane.
He was sending warning letters to pedophiles.
Yeah.
A number 10 source has told GB News that the warning notices were not drawn up or devised under Sir Keir Starmer.
Well, no, he didn't draw them up. Someone else drew them up, but then he signed them and had them sent out. Yeah, the head person rarely ever does his own fucking things. Like, duh. Like, Trump never types his own presidential edicts or whatever. But everyone blames Trump. Oh, you aided and abetted pedophiles. You're protecting pedophiles. He literally protected pedophiles. He's like, here's a notice. Here's a warning slip to fucking pedophiles. Puppy, you're fine. You went outside just a little bit ago. You had breakfast not too long ago. You're fine. Go lay down. Go. We snuggled. You had tons of attention before I started streaming.
The Express investigation also alleges that no research was ever conducted into the effectiveness of these early intervention tools and that they were often used instead of gathering evidence.
Instead of gathering evidence to get the pedophiles off the streets, he was sending warning letters to them to be more careful next time they rape a kid.
Well, Maggie Oliver, who was...
Yeah, so instead, like, oh my God, this blows my mind. So you have a suspect of committing a rape, right? And maybe you even have a little bit of evidence, like someone comes forward and says, this person raped me. Instead of collecting more evidence, instead of doing your job, right? Instead of doing that, you just send them a letter. You just send them a letter saying, hey, you might be raping. Please stop. And then they're like, oh, the government knows that I'm doing this. I'm going to go ahead and cover up the fucking evidence now. Or I'm going to get rid of the evidence. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get out of the country. I'm going to, like, this is why, like, normally they don't release certain information. Like, if someone's either on the run or like before a trial or whatever, they don't release any kind of information to the public. Not only because they don't want to like get a jury to be tainted or whatever, but they don't want either if someone's still loose or if something like if they're still doing evidence collection, they don't want it to be destroyed. They don't want the criminal to know what they're doing because it gives you a foot up. And he's just like, I'm just going to tell you everything. God, Keir Starmer needs to... Ugh.
Who exposed the Rochdale grooming gang scandal, told the Express how she had seen officers use these letters to make investigations, in quotes, go away.
That's right. Why investigate if you could give them a warning letter? I'll write them a strongly worded letter. Please stop raping kids, sir.
Yeah, so not only did they not like write the letter and then do an investigation, they wrote the letter and say, oh, we did what we needed to do. Instead of an investigation, instead of getting people charged with a crime, they wrote a letter and said, oh, we're done.
Described them as an ASBO for pedophiles.
All right, well, isn't that nice? So essentially, that's the woke mindset, all right? Look, why would we be racist against your culture? Why would we do this? Well, what if I told you it got a lot worse? What if I told you that these ASBOs for pedophiles were signed?
Oh, okay. An ASBO is an antisocial behavior order with a civil legal order in the UK used to restrict the action of individual ages 10 or over who cause harassment, alarm. So they treated rape as an antisocial behavior because they were Muslim. Oh my God.
By Keir Starmer. The Prime Minister of the United Kingdom has signed...
I think my government's stupid sometimes. It just reminds me how stupid the UK is. And Canada.
Get to the bottom of this investigation.
Right, so this all came from... I was looking into grooming gangs in London, and I was looking through investigations that didn't really come to pass.
Jolly good day, mate. Just rape the kids more discreetly, mate. Can we please do that? Trying to run a campaign over here.
Yeah, that's basically
but there being strong evidence of there being a grooming gang.
I need you to rape more discreetly.
One of the lines that we noticed was a girl who had been coerced to go to a hotel, been raped by multiple men, and then one of the officers has said, why don't we give them a child abduction warning notice?
What? What? Are we serious, dude?
Yeah.
Are we serious?
They're literally in
We
league with
found
the
a jolly
rapists.
group of pedophiles raping a kid. Oi, do you have a license for that child rape? So, and then they give them a little warning note that apparently is signed by the Prime Minister. This is the craziest shit of all time. It really is.
No,
so
no,
this is the
can I-
bombshell
no.
report that's changing
Probably not.
everything. A massive development now
Ah.
that child rape gangs were allowed to
That's gonna
continue
go
had just been
splat.
released. Keir Starmer was issuing warning letters to suspected child rapists, while head of the CPS instead of charging them. Like, dude, are we serious? Warning! Stop raping, sir. Stop raping, sir. Yeah, great. So,
Yeah, the
and
Heil,
this
the
is
child,
wait, is it
the
just
head of,
Elon Keir Starmer, issued
they care more
warning
about
letters
their
to child
job.
rapists instead of
The
prosecuting them while it
government
was
cares
working
more
as a
about their
prosecutor?
job, and
Right?
they
That's
care
a pretty
more
good
about
question.
protecting the
Yes,
criminals
says
than they
Elon
do
Musk.
about protecting the children. This is
boy.
why
Oh boy, here we go.
you're never
Here we
like.
go.
This is
Not
why like
diabolical, by the
you're
way.
like,
This
oh,
is
why?
fucking
Well, why don't
insane.
you
Like, holy
trust
shit.
teachers?
Oh
Why
my
don't you
God.
trust the government with your
Alright.
children?
In
Why
Lord
don't
of the
you?
Rings, hobbits in the
like-
Shire spent so long sheltered from evil that they don't realize and believe it actually exists. The West is like the Shire. Elon Musk says yup. Asmongold says deport the orcs from the Shire, and Elon Musk says yes, either that or the hobbits will get raped to death. You know, and
Look, there's a dual perspective. Asmongold is not religious. Okay, I'm Christian. I'm very religious when it comes to a lot of my beliefs, and most of my all my morals are based on those religious Christian ethics. Asmongold is not religious, but he still has a lot of morals that I can obviously see are derived from Christian culture, which come from Christian ethics. Because like he sees a lot of things, but he's still very hedonistic when it comes to things. Like he's very he's like, do what's good for you and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things I can agree with him on in a lot of areas, but then there's a lot of things that just definitely aren't Christian morals and stuff that obviously like gay stuff and like he's for like okay, with what is it, OnlyFans and stuff. Like he's very hedonistic in a lot of ways. So I think he has a lot of good takes on a lot of stuff, and I don't think he's necessarily like an evil person or anything. Darn you little. But yeah, nice thinking. He knew what I wanted to do. All right, I think I got him. Oh, there's somebody else on our tail. But then, so yeah, there's a lot of things. But then every so often he comes out with this like hedonistic. He's got like 50-50. He's got like the very, the very Christian cultural kind of stuff that I can see that we like agree on. But then he's got the non-Christian moral things where things are very hedonistic, which is just obvious. So, so like there's a lot of things I'm like, yeah, that's right. But then he's like, then like OnlyFans, it's good, this and that. Like there's several other things like obviously that I disagree with him on, and it's like, no, that's really stupid. Like all this like me like stuff. So he gets these things very, very right. But then I can't think of things like right off the top of my head. But there's a lot of key things that are just like, no, that's so immoral, and wrong. And it's like, dude, come on. But the problem is I actually like him, like personality wise and a lot of stuff. So, I mean that he's the kind of person where it was like back in the day, it was like, that's the thing. It's like you agree with him on a decent amount of stuff and you disagree with him on a decent amount of stuff, and he doesn't want you dead, right? Nowadays, the left's not like that. Like he's more kind of center, but like back in the day, like he was more kind of left, right? Yeah, like that's what the left was, or I say left, Democrat was, I should say. But today, like he's kind of more center-ish. So that's the thing. Is like even when I watch him, I'm just like a lot of times it's like you're good on like there's a lot of conservative values and Christian values and some of the things that he says, but then also he says things that are like very non-Christian and hedonistic. And I'm like, how can like holding the two opinions side by side are like contradictory, very contradictory. I'm like, where do you derive your morals? How are you deriving your morals when they're so contradictory sometimes?
I'm called a racist, and Elon's called a racist. And Asmongold is called a racist. We're all racist, but we literally all have one thing.
Which is crazy, because I want to like him. I really do want to like him on a lot of things. Like personality-wise and a lot of stuff. That's the point.
Stop raping, sir.
Quite literally, that's my political stance on immigration, and I have that in common with Elon Musk and Asmongold, which is why we're all far-right fascists. I'm really glad that we're all on the same page. So anyway, this is crazy. So speaking of pedophiles getting arrested, Peter Mandelson is a British lord that had ties to Epstein.
Where is this guy?
All right, and this guy actually finally got arrested.
Nope.
And this is footage of Peter Mandelson. Yo, getting arrested. They got him. They got him. Pretty insane. White can't get away with it these days.
Oh, come on. Like, I kind of lifted off the ground. Feels like that wasn't hard enough.
Yep.
Hard enough. Yeah, that wasn't hard enough
And Elon Musk,
hit for me to blow
far-right
up.
Nazi fascists that don't like rapists. Honestly, it's insane. So Peter Mandelson arrested by plainclothes police officers. He was escorted from his home. So again, I wanted to watch this little clip of Peter Mandelson.
Former United Kingdom ambassador Peter Mandelson. So this is one of the people that was just recently revealed as being a co-conspirer. He was in the Epstein files. Has been arrested as part of a probe over his ties to Jeffrey Epstein. And sources tell me want 500B bailout, almost complete.
At least,
he says SD be announced tonight. He says, are you home? Just leaving, number 10 will call. So you've got basically this guy is probably trading some sort of information or something else like that.
Yep.
And he did.
At least some UK people like Prince Andrew. Well, okay, they're arresting them on other things like spreading, like doing secrets and stuff. But these are people very specifically tied into the Jeffrey Epstein, and most likely raped people or did some sort of pedophilia or something. So even if they're getting them on other things, similar to like who was it, Al Capone? Instead of, you know, his mafia ties, they got him on like what, tax evasion. If they can get him on something, even if it's not, you know, I want them to get them on the child stuff, because then, you know, maybe we can like do some bad stuff to him. But we need to get him on something. So maybe if there's not enough there with that, like evidence-wise, then maybe we can get him on the other stuff. At least it seems like, okay, I don't know who's working together, but people in UK are getting arrested. It feels like there needs, like, Bill Gates definitely needs to be getting, like, arrested. I want to see the people in the United States getting arrested, too. Unfortunately, it just seems to be so far the only two people that have any attachment are both in the UK. And let's finish off. Swoop around and get this. I think I can if this guy doesn't get him. We still have A, so if somebody picks up B, we're fine. Need to get this guy. Oh, got it. Booyah.
Did get finally arrested.
There is.
And so it's kind of annoying to me that the UK is having all of the fun with this. And we're not doing...
Yeah, the UK is arresting the rich white pedophiles to run defense for the poor brown pedophiles, while the United States is just exclusively arresting the poor brown pedophiles and not arresting the rich white pedophiles.
Bill Gates is like killed, like he's pushed so many, like the depopulation of the world so much, and helped with not euthanizing, but like, yeah, sticking IEDs and helping like hysterectomy. Like he's not helped, but he's like done so many bad things, like cutting, like hysterectomies. He's done like getting hysterectomies done, and what is it called when you make it so people can't have kids? Not euthanizing. I can't remember what the word is, but he's in Africa. It's a big thing. He doesn't just do condoms and stuff, or, you know, like people think he does. He does a whole bunch of stuff where he gets like women hysterectomy so they don't have children at all, and getting men snipped and a whole bunch of stuff. He's literally about world population, and he's gotten he's also promoted so much abortion. Like himself outside of like Soros has probably pushed and gotten like paid, put so much money towards like abortion, and a whole bunch, like millions of babies have been murdered because of him. So like he's such a degenerate piece of shit. And like, yeah, I think it's good when he create jobs in a business and stuff. Like I don't hate millionaires and billionaires. That's not why I hate him. He's created jobs, he did all that stuff, but then he used all that money to do a whole bunch of evil things. Like all these leftist ideology, evil things, like getting people, like destroying the family, getting like doing all this degeneracy in Africa and all around the world, trying to make it so there's fewer people in the world, spreading abortion and abortion pills everywhere. Like he is just, like if he was like just trying to like stop like STDs and stuff and like providing medicine and stuff and all that, but a lot of times they were making it so that people were becoming infertile, or like they were causing a whole bunch of health issues, or causing infertility, or doing all this stuff to make it so people weren't having kids. And like he has done so much. And then also they're trying to get him, like he was spreading lies about COVID. I think there's a thing in the Netherlands, either the Netherlands or Sweden or somewhere, where he's like under investigation for like spreading lies about the spreading misinformation, lies, or something about like he was the head, or he was pushing the stupid COVID vaccination so hard. If he is behind it, like, so he does all this stuff. He does, like, he makes a business, he does all this stuff, but then he does all this other evil stuff, you know, like through abortion and pushing abortion and all stuff, make millions of babies dead because of him and all this. So he's done so much evil, right? So if he was just a businessman, and a businessman just, made jobs, made money for people, made jobs, and done all that stuff, like, fine, he'd be good. And he just, like, if he wanted to donate his money to an orphanage or to orphanages, then, like, yeah, fine. That's like a relatively normal person. But then he's like caused the horrendous, like, he's done such evil. It's like, ugh, I hate him. And he's such an uppity, snide piece of shit. He's like, he thinks he's better than everybody, right? I'm like, you were a fucking geek. You're a fucking techie geek that, like, you made a computer, and that's great. And you did, like, you did something great. You made a bunch of money, but then you think because of that, you know better than everybody, and that you think you can fucking control the world over it. Like, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to play God in, like, Africa and stuff. It's just disgusting.
I'm glad we're all on the same page as to modern politics.
Shit.
Metropolitan Police have confirmed that he's been arrested and taken away for questioning. This follows searches of his house in North London, but also his country house in Wiltshire. But this is about misuse of his position in public office, a similar allegation to Andrew, which was...
Yeah, because they're not actually arresting
that
these
is
guys
a like, look at that video of Andrew,
of
Prince Andrew.
What they are able to get...
He is either on drugs or he's just, it's hitting him. He's like, man, I am fucked.
Things like trading information and secrets that you're not supposed to be telling people.
Yeah, they probably don't even.
The craziest thing ever. You raped a child and gave away state secrets. You're under arrest for giving away state secrets. This is the most British thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, people don't even really care about the pedophilia and child stuff.
Some people will think because that I'm a gay man,
they care more about the state secrets.
Or I wasn't attuned to what was going on.
Well, I mean, not people, but like the government and all that, right?
Because
they're just angry that people found out about him doing all the bad stuff. They're just probably like, the state secrets is what they're angry about.
Arresting me 'cause I'm
I just
gay.
want him to get caught. And...
Has nothing to do with me being.
Oh yeah, you pull that fucking shit out. Well, I'm gay. That's why they're. It's like, oh, fuck off.
Spacey defense. I'm innocent. I'm gay.
From what he was doing in the sexual side of his life.
A gay man raping children? I've never heard of that before.
He, in a sense,
what are you talking about? That's Islam. That's all of
buckets
Islam.
of people in his life: the business and the financial, the political and the academic, and then what he was doing with young women. It's possible that some people crossed over, but I didn't, and I think probably the reason I was separate from the third of those is because I'm gay. Possibly some people.
Bro, I think you're just saying the same guy, by the way.
I think you're a lying piece of shit.
He's gay. Guys, he's gay. He's gay, totally gay. Oh,
this is an entire country country ruled by the Netflix narrative.
There he is again with Big J, right? There he is again. Oh, there! Wow, they're having a good time
Fuck
together.
me, dude.
They're so happy. Ooh,
Oh, this was just a business relationship.
Where the fuck
guys.
did?
look at that!
Oh,
It's
fuck
a
off.
birthday party. Somebody's been a good boy.
I did not. He was not. These guys were not on my radar the whole time. Like, where the fuck did you come from? It was me and me alone.
By Keir Starmer.
Oh, there he is.
Including a letter in which he called Epstein his, quote, best pal.
Best pal Jeffrey Epstein. Wow. Ah, jeez, guys.
Guys, we just had business dealings. I used him for investment.
All right, let's see if we can dive
I think
down
we've
on
got
this.
a bit of a problem, don't we?
Yeah, it was just for investing. What are we talking about? He was my best friend overseas that I don't really have a lot to do with, but he had a nice island.
Nope.
And I didn't rape a single little girl because I'm gay. Now the little boys.
What? Fuck
anyway, so anyway, this is Rupert Lowe. This is Rupert Lowe. He is currently running for prime minister position in England to fight back against the endless
Yes, go Rupert
bullshit.
Lowe.
Piers Morgan defended him. Oh, I'm not surprised at all. I have a Piers Morgan clip to show you in a few minutes that's gonna blow your mind. All right, the left will see this.
How did I miss?
Just dump a million orcs here, for real, not even kidding. All right, so anyway, essentially what's going on now is this is the Restore Britain Party. I am so encouraged by the vast number of young British men who are joining to restore Britain. Thousands and thousands and thousands. They
All right, that was frustrating.
Based. Every time I hear someone get called a Nazi these days, I'm like, holy shit, he's probably cool. It's honestly so sad. I mean, because you know, it really, for real, it's horrible. It's
Take it out for
horrifying.
another spin.
It's horrifying. This is what the establishment does.
Probably,
It stands on
like,
the
I
neck
probably
of
could have
those
faced
young
off
British
against
men who care
that.
about their country, who want illegals
Okay,
deported,
we're gonna go.
and who believe that immigration
Why
system
do you
that
kill the
benefits the
F40,
British
right?
people only.
I want
Tim
the-
Stanley in the Telegraph should be
Why
ashamed
kill
of
that zero?
themselves, as should Reform, who use the same vile language. Millions of young men feel entirely politically alienated. For decades, no political party has spoken for them. Well, now there is one. Restore Britain! Hundreds and hundreds more join every day. We won't treat them like dirt. We won't patronize them. We won't insult them. I urge all young men who are following Restore Britain to rise above it, work hard, be respectful, play by the rules, but enjoy yourselves. Ignore the woke bullshit and crack on. Get involved, spread the word. We're getting our country back. And Elon Musk says, join Restore Britain. Bro, this is a movement. I feel like this, again, I said this before, I'll say it again. This is the last chance for democracy to actually save England. The next step will be civil war. If this fails, England is cooked, and they're not getting out without violence. Now, this is one of the funniest things I saw happen. Reform UK, all right, this is a center right-wing party that's still pro-immigration for some interesting reason, all right, is in the UK, and they're trying their absolute best, and now they're saying Reform UK.
Dagnabbit, everyone's got
illegal
everybody.
migrants. Dude, you weren't saying this forever, and now Restore Britain is showing up, and Restore Britain is kicking your asses, okay? So Reform is now like, oh, we're also going to deport the illegal aliens, right? They're trying their absolute best. And
Niall
Rupert Lowe
Farage.
responds like this. A rebellious Reform
Well, you
staffer
shouldn't have kicked him out,
unblocked my
Niall.
account, and I have waited for the right moment to strike. This is it. You
That
tried
F4 you
to put
climb
me in
with me?
prison for backing mass deportations. Farage admitted it. He's the leader of like the center-right retards. All right, there is one party that will send the third world criminals home. Restore
Yeah,
Britain.
Farage, you
And
shouldn't
then he
have fucked
immediately
with
gets
him.
blocked again. He lasted 5 minutes, and then they blocked him once again. Right. So essentially, what Rupert Lowe did is he got some rebellious staffer in the Reform Britain party to unblock his account on their Twitter so he could reply to them with this based response, you know, basically saying, join me instead, this guy's a fraud. And it worked. And it worked. And they blocked him again right after that. Dude, which is pretty hilarious. I think that's absolute cinema. A Jew being okay with being called a Nazi was not a bingo card. Now listen, man, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, the Nazis were, like, horrible, horrible people. National
Dude, he
socialists,
fucking jade out.
radical leftists.
Man, I am
All right, they murdered
not
millions.
getting any.
And quite literally,
Can I just
they
get into a
used
dogfight
this
with somebody?
tactic to call you a bad thing to justify killing you. All right. So again, yes.
Pick off these
I'm Jewish.
scraps,
I had
maybe.
my grandparents' families were all murdered by Nazis in the Holocaust, and I get called a Nazi every single day. Every
See if we can
single
pick this
day
guy off.
on the internet. It's honestly insane.
Bab
so this is Nigel
36.
Farage.
I
right?
see
He is the
somebody
guy
coming
that's
in.
supposedly the right-wing party before Rupert Lowe showed up.
Why am
and
I
this is what
not
he had to
going
say on immigration.
These people need to go, don't they? And by saying that you don't support mass deportations...
If I say I support mass deportations, you know, that's all anybody will talk about for the next 20 years. So it's pointless even going there.
What?
Dude, just say you support the mass deportations. Who cares?
Do it? Huh? Weak sauce, bro. What is this?
So it's a rhetorical.
It's a political impossibility to deport hundreds of thousands of people.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
Simply can't do it.
Pussy.
You just simply can't do it. Get
Pussy.
Out of here, bro. Are we serious? Get out of here. Right. So now Reform is doing their absolute best to say that they are going to do it.
Yep.
Right? Now they're pushing Reform.
Farage, fuck you.
Migrants, right? So he went.
We can't do it.
Can't do it. So
you know, the U.S. is doing it, but we can't do it.
Dude, it's insane.
You have a military, don't you? Use it.
Britain is releasing full ads in Arabic.
Yeah, this should be illegal. This should be. There's another thing too.
Fucking shit they're doing.
Trump, it needs to be made illegal in the United States. No other. Should be no Spanish. No other language.
Like this is when you know you're conquered, bro.
No other language. It should just be English. Like when just like TV. TV, whatever. Nothing should be broadcast. It should all be broadcast in English.
Yes, squiggles. I speak squiggles. Right, don't vote for the right-wing guys. They're like Trump, and Trump is bad because Trump kills terrorists, and we're all terrorists.
Like the fucking minister, the mayor of Minnesota, fucking does his things, his damn speeches in fucking Somalian. That should be illegal.
I don't care.
Fucking illegal.
Everyone
Somalian should be forced to learn English.
Get them out. This is my saying. You break into the country illegally, leave. You're not willing to assimilate to the culture of the actual.
This is what I'm talking about. People are jaying out. People are killing themselves.
Now, this is another one, just to show you how bad the actual rape gang situation is. Rupert Lowe says our rape gang inquiry is only just starting to scratch the surface. There is so much evil.
Everyone wants to not let me get a kill.
Now today, all over Britain, it's an organized criminal network of rape and slavery. All right, and for some reason, no one else wanted to talk about it. Rape gang
that was
survivors.
terrible.
This is what the inquiry just dug up.
Terrible.
Oh my God.
Shouldn't have missed that, but I did.
It was all of the white girls in every home that I went to.
Dude, that was awful.
And I mean, I've seen girls locked. I remember a man opening the back of a van, and I saw maybe 15, 20 girls locked in dog cages. Looked like they were on drugs. Dude, absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. And it's just testimony like this. And evidence also that they're pulling out.
And
it's honestly horrifying.
And this is why
Britain will repeal the assisted dying bill and reverse recent changes, which decriminalizes abortion up to birth. British Christians now have a political party that represents their views and will act on it. All right, like quite literally, they're just like we're done, we're tired. You want to call us Nazis? Fine. You want to call us far right? Fine. You can call us whatever the fuck we want. We want our country back. We're deporting the illegal aliens. We're doing more. Assisted dying just means legal murder. All right, and abortion up to birth just means legal murder, infanticide. All right, so they're like, listen, I'm done playing the woke games. All right, there's two genders. Stop murdering babies. Stop murdering depressed people. We don't care. We're deporting them. Oh no, but it's inhumane. We don't care what you call us. It's happening whether you like it.
I mean, if this
not,
guy goes as like
now,
I said, I wish Trump went even harder. He cares too much about his ego and how people see him or whatever.
Don't worry, guys, it's coming back. If the British people support it, we would reintroduce the death penalty for cases of brutal evil and undeniable guilt.
Like how,
Restore Britain would put the very
if he gets into power, I want to see how he does.
All right. So of course,
fulfilling any of the stuff that he's been talking about. Because if he starts doing it.
Thou shalt not kill. But what about thou shalt?
I mean, it would just show if more countries start doing it, it would show how much.
I want to make something very clear. It says that a man
how much people are behind it.
Another man gets the death penalty.
And maybe the next person, if we can get like J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio or somebody.
It does not say thou shalt not kill anywhere in the Bible. It says thou shalt not murder. That is not the same.
Then maybe we can get more of it,
says
more of that done.
Thou shalt not murder in the Bible. It doesn't say thou shalt not kill. Miss me with this woke reinterpretation shit. The death penalty was invented by God. All right, just to understand. Now, it doesn't stop. So, late last night, a church in Southall, London was found engulfed in flames. 70 firefighters and fire agents rushed to fight the flames, but it looked as most of the church was destroyed. Suspiciously enough, Southall's population is 86% non-white. It's a diverse part of the country.
Yeah, if they find it needs people
there
that
are 11 mosques in the area. So interesting how it's only the churches that are self-combusting. This is the second church that self-combusted.
I think we need to start getting the death penalty for a lot of things.
Criminal wrongdoing. Pretty weird how this keeps happening. Pretty weird how this keeps happening, I've noticed.
If
right,
like churches, anything like American, like anything American culture wise, if they're destroying it, like those statues, when they were ripping down statues in the U.S. During the BLM riots and stuff, there should have been a sedition or not sedition, treason. There should have been some sort of death penalty for that.
So it's just self-combusting, guys.
I would have been happy if there was for that.
Insane, bro. This needs to keep happening. I wonder how this happened. Who did this? All right. So again, police are actually finally starting to get based. All right. This is a based policewoman in a Muslim neighborhood. I showed this clip earlier, but I'll just show you a second of it.
I hear what you're saying. In this country, we have freedom of speech, the same way you guys have your freedom of speech.
How am I
You
missing?
guys don't need to see us.
How much further ahead do I have
Call the
to?
police. Oh my gosh. A bunch of Muslims called the police to.
Dude, okay, there we go.
Radicalize this fuck.
There's like no way I should have missed that last one.
Preaching Christianity.
Maybe it's just because the guns aren't upgraded yet, so they're firing lagging. I'm not lagging. My ping's 173. Maybe I should aim a little farther ahead.
That's their risk. That's their risk.
Yeah, my ping's just under 200.
They said an offensive word, so I called the police. Again, you have to understand something super important. They don't give a shit about your values. Good. Because their value system actually doesn't have freedom of speech. Freedom of speech does not exist in Islam. Because if you criticize the Prophet Muhammad, you get put to death. If you draw a picture of the Prophet Muhammad, you get put to death. If your hair gets shown in public, you get put to death, and they rape you before executing you in Iran.
I would just start drawing the picture of Muhammad, and if they attacked me, then
it's a real thing. So just to
yeah,
understand
they need to bring back
on,
the English.
They don't believe in freedom
the English
of speech.
lead.
They're just using our liberties as hobbits in the West.
I mean, it's just this is why you don't give up your guns. This is why you just don't ever give up your guns.
So he clarified to one of your friends what he said.
And don't forget, if you leave Islam, you also get sentenced to death.
That's the other thing that reform or not reform.
If 100 Muslims are telling a Christian to stop preaching the gospel, therefore he must be a criminal and you should arrest him. Are we serious?
They need to bring back the guns. They need to make guns fully legal in the UK again. Haven't written in. Oh shoot! Okay.
No, there's no such thing as a difference between hate and freedom
I need
of speech.
upgrades.
Freedom of speech means that hate speech is allowed. Hate speech is free speech. But anyway, and they keep going. They keep yelling and arguing at this policewoman and screaming at her and saying, "No, you have to arrest this guy because he's a Christian."
She looks like Amelia. They just need to give her pink hair. She could be Amelia. Yeah, all these Muslim men. This is insane. This is insane. He's doing something we don't like, so we might kill him.
I would recommend that you just move away and don't listen.
Move away. Close your ears.
This is what they do. It's like, yeah.
Excuse me,
can we live here? So if
you live on the street?
Came outside his.
You're not in his. He's not in your home.
No, but end of the day, this is our community.
This is insanity.
It's not your community. It's England.
You don't see you don't see Muslims walking around insulting other faiths.
Oh yes, you do. You lying little shit.
All right, no, not you personally, but like, are we serious? You don't see us insulting other religions, really, bro? Really? Okay, if you say so. Now, this is
the other thing too. Is just Islam.
Israeli strike kills 10.
They're all liars.
Officials say. All right, this is from the
guy
BBC.
just like
right,
all of them just lied and said that he was insulting them, calling him donkey, which they admitted into a second later that the guy lied to. He said, "Oh, I misheard. Like they do this all the time. It's called tequila. They're allowed to lie and do whatever they want.
That murdered hundreds of Americans, dozens of British people. So no, it's not like Israel's just randomly striking Lebanon Muslims that are just going about their day.
I had to itch my nose. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed.
So again, but that's the BBC. They forgot to mention that they eliminated terrorists. Literally terrorists. It's good they're dead, by the way. For those of you that are unaware, their death is a W. It's a great thing, actually. All right, I'm so tired of garbage.
No.
Oh, no, you're against Hezbollah. Yeah. Yeah.
My guns? My guns.
Pedophile murderers don't like them a lot. That's the BBC.
No! You got me. I was hung up there.
Propaganda. It's insane. Unbelievable.
I got the assist, though.
Now, this is crazy. This is an imam with a gun inside of a mosque.
Yep. Why is this guy not arrested? There's no way. Is this America?
Yeah,
or
sitting there with a gun in a mosque talking about killing. There's no better way to worship Allah than killing an infidel. Love that. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff. Yep. Nothing to see here.
I don't. Either way,
here,
okay.
Right?
Whether that's the UK, doesn't matter that he has a. Gun. It doesn't matter that if he's in the United States or not. If he has a gun and he says something like that, that is an obvious threat. It's an obvious threat. He should automatically be arrested. Automatically be arrested. I mean, obviously in the UK, he probably can't have that gun, right? In the United States, he's obviously using the gun. Like it is obviously what he's doing. He has the gun. He say it's a good thing to kill infidels. The weapon is a threat. The words are saying go kill infidels. He should be arrested and he should be in jail for life or executed. I think that it's terrorism. I don't know why we allow when we do have terrorists, we like put them in Guantanamo or whatever, and we allow them to live. We should have public executions. Like they should just be executed.
Lovely. I think that's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
Like we shouldn't have to pay. We shouldn't even have to pay to have them in. Like we shouldn't allow them to live.
See, like, if
why should we have to pay for them to have a comfy life somewhere in prison?
Bill was still around.
You know, they get cable TV
like,
and
okay,
shit.
well, so you think you can marry your cousin? I see. Go ahead, you're gonna come with us.
The bar is on.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
Right. Currently, in the British government, they're not even arguing about
incest is just.
They're arguing about how many liberties can we possibly give them.
Muslims like, oh yeah, incest. Incest's okay.
A priority.
You can marry your cousin.
Nobody should be marrying their cousin.
That's
it's
why the IQ
disgusting.
in Muslim in the Muslim religion is like average is like 8 like what 70 something, it's like 78 80.
Hospital wings for
like that's no, it's not the average, that's the highest.
Inbred people. Your taxes are funding
in like 60 on most countries, like Pakistan, it's like 60% incest. Like,
it is important to
like it's 60% of them are married to at least first.
It's not a sensitive
first
issue
cousin.
for anybody. If it's a sensitive issue for you, you should be deported immediately. Talk about marriage.
Like this is based.
Your cousin, bro, got
marrying your cousin.
As like base take.
You should try to step into the shoes of those who perhaps are
I'm not stepping into the shoes of a cousin fucker, sir.
Not from the same culture as ours.
No,
I've read your book. I've read your religious book. I'm not stepping into the shoes of a pedophile and a murderer.
That's fine. Power to you. You should be proud of who you are. Sure, I guess, whatever.
Ain't happening.
Do it over there. Why are you
Step
here?
into the shoes of a mass
are you coming to
murderer,
our
please. Step into the shoes of a pedophile. Like, no, I don't need to do that to know it's wrong. It's like, I don't need to become a murderer to know murder is wrong. I don't need to become a pedophile to know pedophilia is wrong. Like, no, I don't need to step into your fucking shoes. Like Pakistan is 60%. It's not just incest. It's, you know, the incestual marriages and stuff. It's like it is more likely to you to be like if you aren't in an incestual marriage, right? If you're not, if it's not inter-family marriage, you were in the out group. They look down at you as weird, right? I mean, same thing. It's like as high as like 70% or something in Somalia. Like it's like most Muslim countries, it is extremely high. There's only a couple where it's not, and I think I don't know if that's like I'd have to look at like Saudi Arabia and some of those. Like some of those maybe not. Like some of the quote unquote lesser extreme ones where they like definitely because they live really rich, luxurious lives and they want to extrude the extreme so they continue living their luxurious lives. But then it's like, on top of that, then it's like, oh, then like their IQ is like, like Somalia, like all of the countries that have this, then their IQ is like 60s and like 70s tops. it's insane. Like Andrew Wilson did a great debate on this. If I can't remember who it's against, but it's like I don't remember. Just look up Andrew Wilson Islam incest debate or something, and you'll probably find it. And he does a great argument on this. He fucking lays a smackdown on the guy that he's arguing against, which is the Islamic debater, and he just embarrasses the fuck out of him. It's hilarious.
And telling us that we need to capitulate to your values. Literally go the fuck home.
If your culture says marrying your cousin is okay, then your culture's wrong.
To better understand why the
Not only that, your culture says marrying children is okay, and pedophilia is okay, and raping is okay, and murdering people outside of your religion is the right thing to do. Not only okay, it is the best thing to do. Like, why do we suffer them to exist?
Who cares why?
35 to 50% of all
You know, people marry their cousin in Western culture areas, right? Do you think I support that? It's not a culturally.
I'm sorry. This is like people say, "Oh, this happens." It's like, there's no comparison. It is like 0.01% in Western culture. It's like in America, it's like 0.01% or something like that. It's like 0.01%. And then like the incest rate is like less than 1. It's like 0.1% or something. Like the marriage is even less, obviously, because it's even harder to like get married to someone that you're related to. And then a lot of places have it completely outlawed. And then incest is at like less than 1%. It's like the smallest of the smallest percents. And it probably think it's even less than the 0.1%. But then like marriage is like 0.01%. In the United States, it's like it's very similar in West. It's like, oh, it happened. So like 10 people in America, like I'm a little exaggerating, 10 people got married. Over half of your population is married to a family member. Like it's not even comparable. It's like, oh yeah, somebody murdered like one person in 1,000 in this town over here. One person murdered somebody. But then it's like, oh, half the people in your town is murderers. Like 60% of them are murderers. They're not comparable. It's like, oh, your people, there's murderers in your town too. It's like this is what's called retardation. This is why they can't argue. This is why they're stupid. I mean, look up the rap people of Pakistan. They're like they have inbred so much that there is like physical anomalies and like conditions that they have caused because of their inbreeding. And like I said, most Muslim countries have this. Like I said, it's like 60-70%. It's like near almost all countries are 50% or higher. And in most of the countries that are Christian that are similar to like status, so like African countries that are like poor and stuff, but they're Christian instead of Muslim, don't do this. They might still have some incest, like 10% or 20%, like small amounts. But it's not even like again, still even not even really comparable. Like in the Muslim culture is like 50, like over 50, like 50% or over. And like, it's like, it's not because of the Christianity, unlike the other one where it's like it's because of Islam. So
accepted thing to marry your cousin over.
Dude, okay, all right. I love how this is literally always the comeback, and I keep getting this constantly. All right, I keep getting this every single time.
People are so stupid.
People in the West marry their cousins too. Yes. 0.1%
Hitler had a dog
of
too.
People in America marry their cousins.
Hitler drink water.
65% of people in Pakistan marry their cousins. Are you serious? Like, are we really going to be playing this game? Like, come on, dude.
Here. All you have to do is you look at, let me just pull this up, top 20 countries by rate of inbreeding.
Oh,
see how many of them
they're all going to be Muslim countries.
They're all
Western
Muslim
countries.
Already. Yep. Again, I'm not saying this isn't me trying to be rude.
Let's see. I want to see what
I didn't say this like to be racist.
Top 20%: Pakistan, Kuwait, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Sudan, South Sudan. So that's the only thing. So South Sudan, I think, is Sudan is Muslim. South Sudan is Christian. But I don't know if it's I don't know if it's majority. Like I think it's like I think it's majority Christian. I'd have to see like what's going on there. But remember, the two were like intermingled for a long time. So like a lot of that is not because of the Christianity. Like there was like the incest rates were there beforehand, and then Christianity came later. Afghanistan, and Mauritania, I don't know what that, Iraq, Yemen, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Libya, Oman, Egypt, Jordan, India, 10 to 66% regionally, which has has rather smaller, like it's more Hindu and stuff, but it has some Muslim population. Algeria, and I don't see the other two. Like at least 75% of those are majority Muslim countries.
I'm just correct, all right? You can call me racist, but you
Like,
can't call me wrong.
insanity.
Like, this is crazy. Pakistan, Kuwait, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Sudan, South Sudan, Afghanistan, Mauritania, Iraq, Yemen, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Libya, Oman, Egypt, Jordan, India. Oh, India is number 17. But you know why? Because of the Muslim population in India. It's 10% of Indians, but it's 55% of the Muslims in India. This is crazy.
Yeah, I can't read it because it's blurry, but yeah, that makes sense.
0%. Check Alabama. Alabama, that's a meme. That's a meme. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Alabama.
That's like, it's not even true. It's like
2%.
Yeah.
0.2%.
It's a joke, and it might have been more like it might have been something that like 200 years ago or 100 years ago was more prevalent because there was much fewer people there.
Retarded, and nobody takes them seriously. Downplay this or say that, oh well, we do it too.
It's a joke.
No, we don't, and for good reason.
Yeah.
And it's a tiny, like I said, it's a tiny percent, like tiny percent versus half your population.
It's kind of weird how that happened.
Prefer or accept cousin marriages, and it is extremely common in the Middle East and in South Asia. The reason
it's common to murder in the Middle East. Your point, sir?
Muslim in the Middle East where there's very little cousin marriage.
Common is that ordinary people see family intermarriage overall.
Like it's damn. It's like, oh, it's common to marry children in the Middle East. Again, your point? It's common, therefore it's okay.
No, speak for yourself, sir. Speak for yourself. Right, next stage.
How did I not get a hit?
My British neighbors.
I didn't get a hit.
Truly offensive.
How did I, like, I was,
It's unacceptable. How could you do such a thing?
Something that helps build family bonds and helps put families on a more secure financial foothold.
He just said incest secures family bonds. It's family building. It's family bonding when you screw your cousin. Why don't you just screw your brother and sister and mother then? It's family bonding. It binds families together. Oh my God. Like, literally, that guy's IQ must be, what, 78, 79? Like, this is why, like, Islam is so retarded.
Well, that's retarded. If you think that's a good idea, you're a retard. You need to get deported.
I would therefore urge the House to vote against this motion and to find a more positive approach. Instead of stigmatizing those who are in cousin marriages.
Stop stigmatizing people that
Stop stigmatizing child rape.
See, this is the kind of thing, like, I'm actually glad that they're pushing for this because I think that this is kind of a red line for a lot of Americans.
No, I think that this just shows exactly what we're dealing with. Not all cultures mix. It's not a bad thing. It's not racism. It's just being honest.
Also, like Westerners, where people realize, wait a minute, maybe being tolerant to inbreeding is a bad idea.
Dude, I'm so tired of this. Tolerance is not a virtue. Why aren't you tolerant? Because tolerance is not a virtue. Intolerance is a virtue.
Maybe that's a bad idea. We should absolutely stigmatize this. Anybody doing this should be locked
against
up.
Evil.
It's sick. I don't know why anybody would say this. It's sick and disgusting.
I know why people would say it. You know, Mohammed married his cousin.
I got an itchy nose.
And, you know, some people revere him as the greatest man of all time. So, therefore, if he's the greatest man of all time,
yeah, Jesus, a perfect man.
And he married his cousins.
Muhammad,
so it's
child rapist and murderer.
Marrying children and their cousins. I'm not trying to be rude here. No, I did not meet my wife at the family gathering. All right, like, okay. The schizophrenic African immigrant stabbed 3 people to death in Britain was free to carry out the violent rampage because mental health workers feared detaining him would be racist. Again, this is actually La La Land. This is as complete insanity.
I mean, something about me says like they deserve to die, but then it's like the people, there's the people that are allowing it, like there's people that are allowing it, and then the people that are trying to fight against it, and it's like the people fighting against it don't deserve, right? But then the other ones that are like,
dog, are we serious?
then so it's like the people that see somebody stabbing people and then say, well, it's a racist for us to arrest him. It might be racist for us to arrest him. Those people deserve like them and their culture to die. But the other ones, like the other people that are literally fighting against it, don't deserve it. So yeah, this guy, barbaric owner of dog. Yeah, Muslims hate dogs. So I think the best thing to do, especially live in a Muslim area or something, get yourself a huge, big dog, pit bull, something that like is like attached, like loves you, attaches to you, right, and is violent. Oh, nice. Violent towards anybody else. Just like I don't know where I saw the video. I don't know if I see it in this video or not, but there's like a video of like a German woman with a huge dog, and the Muslims just like getting out of the way. But like seriously, like everything they hate, do it. Oh, there was a restaurant owner like on Ramadan was like putting big slabs of ham and bacon and stuff on the tables and everything. Like we need to make we need to make them uncomfortable and unwanted. Like I'm not saying attack them, I'm not saying hurt them. They do need to be kicked out. They need to be like I don't care citizen or not. They need to be they need to have their citizens revoked, born here or not. They need to be revoked, and they need to be evicted, and they need to be put back in the Middle East, wherever. Just given a plane ticket and be like, here, go wherever you want to go outside of the United States. You're not allowed here anymore. But we need to make their lives uncomfortable and unwanted. And like I said, like mosques need to be shut down if they gather for large prayers in public. They need to be arrested. It's a cult. It's evil. It promotes murder, child rape, pedophilia, incest. Like all this is all in their book. It's not Islamophobic. It's not anything. They say it with their own lips. They say it with their own mouth. It's in their own religious texts. Like when your own religious book says these things and you preach these things, it's not like. It's just the truth. If you can't stand the truth, and the truth can't stand the daylight, then you gotta go. You gotta go.
Barbaric owner of dog rescue center where police found the bodies of 41 pets.
Yeah, he was taking the dogs in just so he could murder them.
Their dogs, and he would murder them and starve them to death. Like, what are we doing?
Because in Islam, Muhammad said dogs are evil.
UK Royal Mint pays zakat during Ramadan. Excuse me? This is insanity. Royal Mint is donating money for the gold bar to Islamic Relief in the UK for Ramadan. Like, this is absolutely conquered territory.
You need to have
conquered
a revolt.
Here
UK, you need to have a revolt
Pakistan,
now.
Working
you need to learn.
at a British hospital tried to abuse an 11-year-old girl and take her to the woods. But he cries and apologizes.
Wife's down there and now you're sorry, but you wasn't sorry when you're here to meet an 11-year-old, are you? That's the reason you're here.
Yeah, so again, what are we doing?
Yeah,
what are we It's too many. It's just too many.
And no judge, jury, just executioner. Like, I wouldn't even got him on film. When he showed up, guy, like, you guys need... Just skip the judge and jury part, boys. Stop getting him on... You got him. He showed up.
It's just too many, and it's too common. Like, so here's an instance in England of a Muslim guy jumping onto a train with a backpack and screaming Allahu Akbar.
Yep. Same thing. Skip the judge and jury, guys. If I was on that, I wouldn't have run away. I would have... I'm sorry. If I was there with my family, I would have protected my family. But I would have done something about that guy. I would have considered that guy.
Everyone runs off the
well,
train.
of course you're allowed to carry guns. He would have been in America. He would have been considered a valid threat, and he would have been shot.
We need to live
He would have been
like
considered
this?
a valid threat and shot.
Otherwise, we'll be called racist. I don't think I can show this.
So,
this is a dude beating the shit out of his wife.
This is why you can't cuck out.
Like,
you need to get guns back in Britain, guys.
Proceeds to show it. Whatever. You know, I'm not going to show it. He beats the shit out of his wife for Ramadan because wife beating is actually honorable in Islam. You know, I can't show this on YouTube. There's no way. All right, it doesn't stop. All right, woman 97 found dead on the floor at her home after being told she would have to wait 10 days for an ambulance for a hip break. Coroner hears. All right, so let's get this straight. Let's get this straight, right?
God, I cannot
This
get
is
this
what the
guy.
left is preaching about. The left is screaming and saying, yo, it's super important. We need socialized healthcare. Well, this is socialized healthcare. This is socialized healthcare. The ambulance will be there in 10 days, sweetie. Nothing to see here. All right, so this is Piers Morgan. Possibly the worst panel of all time. All right, he literally got the retard Avengers for this one. I'm so sorry to anyone. I mean, I don't know these three guys, but, like, dude, wait until you hear this. You are not ready.
Aside from your feelings, what have you cited? Give me some documents.
10 days and died on her floor because
about these lies around quote-unquote grooming gangs.
you don't hate the left enough.
Quote-unquote grooming gangs. You're so not ready for what you're about to hear.
Not even a criminal category. That
Get him! Come on, boys! Oh, there's no one back there. Never mind. I thought I had somebody following these guys.
It's not a criminal gang.
I reload? Reload? Nope, he got my thing. I'm not going to be able to.
What you talking about?
I was waiting to reload.
Dr. Ella Cobain, read her writings and understand these things.
7 and 4, not the end of the world.
Grooming gangs are not a criminal category. It's not a criminal category.
It's not.
It's
It's
imaginary.
not a criminal category.
You mentioned the church.
All right, so this is Piers Morgan. He got three Muslims on his show to discuss grooming gangs, and suspiciously, they're all not against grooming gangs. Wow.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you just won't find a Muslim against them.
Wow, that's a heck of a coincidence.
This is what you're raping young girls. It's not a criminal category.
Hang on a second. Can I just point
It's
out
not a criminal category. People are not prosecuted on the basis of grooming gangs. That's a need.
Yeah,
we want to go for the guns. I think we want to go for the guns. If I can
term, which was used to promote
targets better.
this Islamophobic idea of the world.
That's right. Gigantic rape gangs of Muslims raping children is an Islamophobic hoax. Ladies and gentlemen, you probably thought that the rape of children on an industrial scale was
15K
actually
left.
a bad thing. But in reality, it's an Islamophobic hoax. This dude in the middle is just like, what? Oh my God.
Sorry.
He looks like Mary. There's the statue of Mary, like with his hands.
Evidence.
It's just like, God, give me strength.
Cases. Like, are we serious? There's a rape every 54
Oh,
minutes
okay,
in London.
I thought this was the other
54
snowy
minutes
map,
in London,
the other
right? And
snow
then
top
we
map.
got these
I don't
guys
like that map
being
for some
like,
reason.
It's an
Just
Islamophobic
weird.
hoax. These are the
Too much snow. Maybe it's
These are the
blinds, hurts my eyes too much.
These aren't even the rapists. I'm sure the rapists are even better people. All right. Now let's not mince words.
The fact that anyone takes chunky yogurt.
News station. All right.
Chunky yogurt was on. They like to call him chunky yogurt, but Chunky was on there with Pierce. The fact that he's taken seriously anymore, it's still taken seriously by anybody. Like he's allowed, anyone like asks him to come on these like conversation things or whatever. It's just you're a joke. You don't hate the mass media. You don't hate the media enough. Like Pierce, why he's not a serious person. Like I guess you bring him on and he makes us look good because he's so freaking retarded. But yeah.
This is the broadcaster, a straight white British woman.
I think that the Islamophobia definition was not really created by Muslims. It was a British think tank at the time, and to adopt that is only to basically take away from the fact that if there are any anti-Muslim hate, to associate that with the criminal acts. Now, the APPG definition does not take away, us discussing any criminal activity. It just takes away the fact that we do not associate these criminal activities with an entire community and group.
So let me get this straight. If we have an industrial scale rape gang of Pakistani Muslims raping kids, we're not allowed to call them Pakistani Muslims because that's Islamophobic.
That's what it really does.
Can I just read you a piece from
I don't care. That's what I say. You're Islamophobic. You're this. You're that. You're a Nazi.
Ahmed says it's
I don't care.
Islamophobic to say grooming gangs because you don't want to.
You're raping people.
That's right. It's very important. But don't worry, because do you remember when I told you Piers Morgan got even worse? What if I told you that this panel with Piers Morgan is even worse? That clip of the retard saying that it's not a criminal category to be a rape gang or whatever, right, that's not the worst thing I heard. So this is Cenk Uygur. He's inbred, actually, and he is Hassan
Chunky
Piker's uncle.
Uygur.
He's retarded. So this is him saying that the rape gangs is a hoax. Yeah, I'm gonna let him say it. I can't even say. I don't want to spoil it. Get ready.
I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, so look, almost all of our corporate media, pundits...
All right, dude, you're so not ready. You think you're ready, you're not.
He's giggling. I haven't seen this yet.
Politicians, etc.
As far as I've seen up to
do propaganda, and this is propaganda.
Yes, propaganda.
Now,
right, so
Muslims raping little girls.
Our media propaganda. Okay, all right, I'm just laying the ground.
With lots of proof. That's propaganda.
Thousands of victims. All right. But anyway, it gets better. All right. So it's propaganda.
Let me explain why.
All right.
They say, oh my God, we might have a Muslim takeover of our countries.
They do. England.
They say it out loud.
Yeah.
Israel's already taken over all of our governments.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Every single time he talks, he said it somehow it turns into Israel.
All of our countries.
Israel.
Okay.
Like you could be talking about how the sky is blue, and he's like, because Israel, the Jews did it.
They've all taken over our governments. They've certainly taken over the American government, the British government. The Irish seem to be free, thank God for that. And then they go, it's the Muslims. I mean, it's almost comical. It's
every sentence you speak, it's the Jews
throughout all of Europe.
And he's like,
every
the Muslims.
immigration country in Europe has a rape epidemic.
Irony
from
much.
the UK to France to Sweden to Germany. There are rape epidemics in every pro-immigration country. Suspiciously enough, the ones that are importing Muslims have rape issues. Suspiciously enough. This dude is saying, that's all fake. It's Israel.
Come here.
Get ready, it gets better.
It's comical. And then
Engine
we're
power.
talking about, grooming gangs going after kids or whatever.
This is a real thing. Like, he's just like saying, or whatever, but it's a real thing. It's factually happening.
You're fine. I will get you food after this.
As everyone's talking about the Epstein files.
He thinks that the grooming gangs are a diversion from the Epstein files. First of all, the grooming gangs have been talked about for years. Right? This is long before the Epstein files came out that we were talking about the grooming gangs. Second of all, you're actually retarded. You're actually retarded. He thinks that talking about industrialized child rape, which, by the way, happened to there were way more victims to the Pakistani grooming gangs than to Jeffrey Epstein. Not even close. Not even in the same, like...
Yeah, they like to distract. It's like, oh, Jeffrey Epstein. Thousands of girls have been
raped American girls.
Islam is like, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein stuff needs to be dealt with. A lot of powerful people need to be dealt with. But the Muslim rape gang stuff is 100 times more of a problem.
Oh, it's the Muslims.
Like 100 times more girls have been raped.
I guarantee you that it's Israeli propaganda trying to divert you from something that's in the news now. And everything is constantly...
Right.
It's Israeli propaganda that you're committing crimes and doing evil things.
We're all manipulated by the Jews.
The Jews made me rape. The Jews made me rape.
To distract from the Epstein files.
I swear, just watch any conversation he's in, and somehow it turns into... Like, I don't agree with the Israel's government on everything or whatever, but it's like every conversation he's in turns into the Jews. It's the Jews.
Israeli propaganda.
The Jews' fault. The Jew.
Inverted, right? So, like, Israel has a right to exist. Wait, Palestinians don't. Palestine doesn't exist.
What is happening?
Yeah, Palestine never existed.
Raping children, and he's like, Palestinians have a right to exist.
It does exist. Everything in our media is utter propaganda.
What are we doing?
It turns to the Israeli Gaza thing every single time the guy opens his mouth.
Against immigrants. Now,
right, every time you criticize a Muslim, you're probably on Israel's page.
If you're in Europe, to address some of the points here, and you say, hey, you know what, I want Germany just for the Germans, or the French just for the French.
What are we talking about?
I'm not German or French, that's your business, okay? But I'm an American, and in America, we believe in equality. That's the core thesis of this country. And the country is made up of almost nothing but immigrants. Jewish immigrants, Muslim immigrants, Italian.
No!
No, oh my God.
Founded by settlers, okay? What are we talking about?
Irish, and we made we become the #1 country.
Man does have the proof of the level 70 IQ
of to improve America.
The Muslim group.
I just did the research and I couldn't find anything, but I'm sure they did something.
Pro-Israel forces that control our government hate that. They're like, no, don't let any more Muslims in. And if they criticize Israel, arrest them, take away their liberties. Now they got a religious liberty commission.
I can't even believe they're letting him talk. They asked him about Muslim grooming gangs in England, and he's
He's just rattling on about nothing.
To shut down criticism of Israel or something.
Wait, religious liberty if you criticize Israel. I mean, it is over.
By the way, that never happened. All right,
Pierce, just tell him to shut
up. Is not removing their liberties for support for criticizing Israel.
Like they talk about how fucking Trump supposedly like his weave and like how he just prattles on or goes on or like. For fuck's sake, he has just gone so far out in the left field. Like he's gone from like, oh my God, Pierce, tell him to shut up. Is this not your program, you dipshit? If someone on my program started doing this, I would be like, dude, answer the fucking question, or I'm gonna kick you.
He's just lying.
I'm going to feed you after this.
And if you say,
okay?
hey, wait, I'm concerned about
we're gonna do a feed and we're gonna take you outside. Okay.
Believe you if that seems to be your concern. But wait a minute, they say the same thing about America, and there's barely any Muslims in America.
Stop lagging. I heard you.
What is going on?
So that's how you can tell.
It's a fever dream. I'm having a fever dream.
Propaganda, because it's not really related to the facts. It's related to news events around Israel. Whenever the
TTV is like a
TTV is like a whole heap of people attacking Muslims.
Is it Tyler TV or something? Is it like a Twitch? It's like a Twitch.
Industrialized child rape of hundreds of thousands of children.
No, the dough is gonna get to him first.
Alone.
They are the real problem. Muslims in the West have almost no power.
Dive.
People who support Israel have.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
75% of the mayors in England are Muslim. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they need to arrest all those mayors.
These are obvious facts.
Holy shit! That was the worst monologue I've ever heard in my entire life. This is insane.
Sounded like
Dude is just like, I'm telling you, man, there's nothing like the Jews if you want a scapegoat for, I guess, Muslims raping children.
My apartment's cold. The Jews.
I'll come back to you later in a moment.
My sandwich.
You're not gonna push back.
There's no. I didn't want bologna. I want a turkey sandwich. The Jews.
Cool, move on.
For a practicing Muslim, which is interesting, given your perspective on this. But Kahinde, in answer to
check, it just moves on. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I've heard a lot of crazy shit. That's got to be up there. Again, Piers Morgan, you have to wonder. All right, so recently the guy in the American hockey team that defeated the Canadians was a Jewish hockey player. All right, so this person says Jewish hockey player Jack Hughes scores the game-winning goal in the Olympics gold. All right, very cool, whatever. And Piers Morgan corrects her and says, no, it's an American hockey player. Who cares what religion he adheres to? But this is also Piers Morgan saying, small but significant piece of sporting history tonight. Congrats to Moeen Ali on becoming the first Muslim to captain England at cricket. Great achievement. It's like...
I fucking hate, yeah.
London's first
Pierce is such a
Very
dipshit
cool,
too.
Wonderful, diverse, tolerant city. Like, it's unbelievable. It's crazy watching these guys do their thing. It's insane. It's crazy.
All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take my diggy
Welcome to Britain. This is amazing. It gets.
I am gonna pause this. Sorry, I'm not Hassan. I don't leave things going. I will leave this on though, the audio. I will go take my dog to get him some food. I'm going to take him outside real quick, see if he needs to go pee, and then I'm going to give him some doggy food. So hopefully less than 5 minutes. So, all right. I will be right back. Thanks very much for stopping in. 5-minute break. I need to get like a thing, like a countdown thing. Oh. Okay, he just had to pee, so luckily that was quick. He's eaten. He probably will come bug me afterwards. I don't know if he has anything else he wants. He was so excited about eating. Maybe he doesn't. He runs over to his food dish first, always wanting to eat first. Then he'll bug me after sometimes if he has to go take a dump.
Arrested after he got arrested.
A fucking cock you are.
Oi! Oi!
Wait.
What's that about?
Yeah, it's always the Muslims. Even if it's not Muslims, I mean, most of the immigrants are Muslims, but it's immigrants / Muslims that feel it's okay to assault the English people. Because it's in their culture. In their culture, violence is okay. If someone is doing something you don't like, unlike Christianity or like American culture, like if someone's doing something really bad, like someone's beating up somebody, if someone's doing something like physical violence for defense or doing something like that, okay. But if someone's just like saying something nasty to you, right? It's always like you don't hurt somebody over words, you don't attack somebody and stuff like that. Like the culture is completely different. It's like as soon as they do something personally insulting, something that you don't like, something that you think is insulting your people, your culture, whatever, then I get to physically, like, I get to attack you. I get to do whatever I want to you, because there's still the same in-group out-group dynamic of cavemen in the Muslim culture. Like they're literally the culture and the doctrine and the ideology has not, it's from 2,000 years ago, and it is of 2,000 years ago. It unlike even like Jewish stuff, it preached something better than of the time. Islam does not do that. It's very much about violence and hurting the out group and everything like that. So like in every video you'll see it's like, I'm not saying I won't see bad actors, I won't see bad people like doing stuff necessarily, but like when it's just like, it's 90% of the time it's like English person, white person, American person walking along, whatever, and then it's like leftist or Muslim person just attacks fucking other person for either saying something they don't like or seeing a sign they don't like or something like that, because they just get to do that because the other person is part of the outgroup. There is... Oh, he got my wing. Sneaky devil.
Wait, what notes are you taking down?
I'm just writing stuff down.
Well, it's like the fact that we're not doing anything.
This is just a dude here. People throw things at him, all right?
Not aggravating anyone.
Like,
no, but like verbally. Verbally.
I'm not doing anything.
Like,
I didn't mean to waste all your time.
Like that guy just assaulted me and you guys did nothing about it.
I didn't do nothing.
I was at the last Arsenal-Chelsea one. Chelsea fan. Wait, no, Yid Army's there.
Arresting him. They're arresting him. He said, Yid Army, and they're arresting him. All right, now some more here for those of you that are unaware. Oi, you got a license for that speech. All right, so Yid Army is... Yid is the Yiddish word for Jew, right? Yid Army is Jew Army, and it can be used by Jews or non-Jews, and it's not even like a real phrase. Apparently it was offensive though.
A team.
Can you nick him, man? He's used the word Yid Army, which is legal.
Did you just say Yid Army in London?
So let's stick into public order. Let's get him out.
What? I thought that was
You got a license for that. It's not even racist. It's unbelievable.
Just so we are absolutely clear, Yid Army is a self-adopted nickname and chant used by Tottenham Hotspur supporters, including both Jewish and non-Jewish fans.
What? This is crazy.
I thought that was a...
What?
Mate, that's the French.
Come on, mate.
Yid Army, and the cops, they just gather around and they put him away. You just...
Yeah, like, my brain's not working. 1984, like, George Orwell he's psychic. The man was brilliant. The man is like so smart. It is 1984, and people are getting arrested for thought crimes, and people are getting arrested for their words. You don't have freedom of speech. He didn't threaten him. He didn't say, like, I can like, I probably won't say it now because it'd probably be an immediate ban. I'd rather be able to talk about other stuff and get other stuff out there. But like, I could just say the N-word. Like, I will say the N-word in my everyday life, not around my little siblings and stuff. But like, I'd say it. I'd say it with my friends. I'd say whatever. If someone, but like, I just don't want to get kicked off right now because I'd rather spread some be able to like show the news and talk about it and stuff. So, but like, I can say the N-word, and I can even say it at somebody, and I'm not going to get arrested for a hate crime. At least not yet. I might maybe there's a state that I might be able to, but as far as I know, I won't. And I could also sue and probably win. Like if they try to charge me with a hate crime or they try to charge me, like I could probably win off of suing freedom of speech freedom of speech. But the fact that he just said Yid Army and they arrested him immediately, and the fact that he was walking down the street and some guy assaulted him and those cops did nothing. They watched it. They said, "Oh, I'm not going to do anything about it, but now I'm going to arrest him for saying a word." Right? Like, it's insanity. It's evil. It is pure evil. This is why you don't disarm. That guy should have been that guy should be strapped, and as soon as that cop says, "I'm going to arrest you for your language," I would be like, "You ain't arresting me. No. Ain't happening."
You said something you don't like. You got a license for that.
Alright, mate, you're currently under arrest.
Wait, no, is this real? There's no way this is real.
Yeah,
right?
there's no country other than America.
Yid Army
There's no
is a Spurs chant because they historically had a lot of Jewish fans.
There is no other country with freedom of speech. There's no other country that has it written into their constitution like the way it's written into the American Constitution. No, not even that. There is none that has freedom of speech. There is none. No other country has freedom of speech.
That's crazy.
And we gotta be careful because they're trying to take it away.
The Yid Army to take ownership of the term.
No, it's the fan club that's like Yid Army, Yid Army. They arrested him.
Public order. You heard what the sergeant said. Why are you taking my phone? Turn around, mate. I need a handcuff.
Look at how many police officers there are. This is insane.
Yeah, America needs to invade Britain,
says,
and we need to take it over.
And they put him in jail.
Arrested so we can conduct an investigation and to prevent any physical harm.
If you just asked me to leave, I would have left.
All right.
I didn't know you were waiting to arrest me. That's the Tottenham chant, and I sung it to a Tottenham fan. I wasn't trying to aggravate anyone.
I wouldn't even be talking to these cops. I wouldn't be explaining myself to these cops.
He said a word.
Like, there needs to be revolts over this. The British, you need to revolt.
Search on you.
You need to revolt, man.
People are calling this
revolt, or like tomorrow.
If you asked me to leave, I would have left. I would have given you guys an easier job. I didn't even know that was.
They'll be arresting you for saying Christ is King. They'll be arresting you for saying. They'll be arresting you for praying. They'll be arresting you for. I think that was the thing. I think they arrested somebody in the U.S. for praying across from. Not the U.S. Sorry.
The slogan of a fan base to other peoples that are in the same fan base.
Yeah, it's crazy. But like they arrested somebody who was outside, like across the street on the opposite side, like they're across the street on the opposite side of a abortion clinic. The guy, I think this is Scotland instead of UK, instead of England, but they're fucking the same thing. The guy, I think it was a guy, was across the thing. I think it was a pastor even. I could be wrong about that though. And had his eyes closed and he was praying. And they arrested him for that. The guy said, "Are you praying?" The cop came up to him and said, "Are you praying?" And he said, "Yep." He said, "I'm praying in my head." And he says, "Okay, put your hands behind your back." They literally arrest, like, there needs to be a revolt. Muslim people can rape your women and children and get away scot-free. And if you pray, and you pray in the UK, and you'll be arrested. Like it's pure insanity. We need to start smuggling weapons over to the citizens.
Clearly, I tried to say show I was on their side.
So clearly, that's antagonistic.
To who?
I showed them I'm on their side and they arrested him because it's antagonistic.
Yeah.
All right, clearly, that's a public order offence.
Public order.
Bro,
It's
it's the
over.
Karen country.
The fact that there's a crime that says, "Oh, you antagonize somebody, therefore it's a crime." Like, it's literally you offended me, therefore, like, offense is a crime in the UK. Offense is a crime. They're such pussies. Like they're as big as pussies as the French are now.
So like, we'll let you rape our children, but you can't chant Yid Army to your friends.
You can't arrest them.
It's all about context, sir.
But I said it to a top.
It's all about context. So they're all saying the same. Wait a minute. So they're all saying the same thing to him. Walking by, the police are ignoring him, but he's getting arrested for saying this is insane.
What? That's not fair. Come on now. They've just five people have just chanted it past you. What?
Oh my God!
And I've just got arrested
And
for the
look at
same
all
thing.
the police officers too.
How is that fair?
Depends if you're trying to antagonize.
I wasn't trying. I'm explaining to you right now that I wasn't trying to antagonize anyone.
I didn't like your vibe, sir. You're gonna have to go to jail.
What the hell is going on over there?
Well, it's like the fact that we're not doing anything. Well, you're not aggravating anyone. Well, you are. No, but like verbally we're not. No, Yid Army. You're a Chelsea fan. Wait, no, Yid Army's their team.
It's their team. This is the crazy. 5 check failed. Go to jail. This is craziness. All right, Tommy Robinson recently went on Tim Pool, and he's been dropping nukes too. I love Tommy Robinson, actually. He's been unbelievably based. All right, he's also fighting to deport.
I don't normally say, you know, resist or fight back or fight against the police or whatever. But when the cops are no longer cops and they're actually a force to oppress the people, they are the police are now a force to oppress the civilians of the UK and to aid and abet the incoming invaders. The British need to no longer ever, like, they need to resist at all costs at all points. When, like, if, like, it just, like, the police need to be seen as the enemy of the state. I mean, the state needs to be seen as an enemy, aiding and abetting, quite literally aiding and abetting invasion, and aiding and abetting the enemy. And the civilians need to resist all of them. So, like, this is literally I mean, I don't know us, like, this is why, like, 1776 happened. Like, this is why, like, when your government literally terrorizes its own citizens, you need to fight back. I don't know when else do you fight? When do you fight then? When else would you fight?
Poor people that are raping children.
Americans need to realise is, and everyone needs to realise is, you know, like the little promo for a movie. That's where we're at the moment. Is the promo. The movie ain't started. When the movie starts, which is gonna, I don't think anyone's quite aware of the danger that has been brought in.
Yeah, because we're bringing in.
That's true.
Nation.
I don't want there to be violence. I don't want there to be violence. I don't want it, but
the
like,
barracks.
I don't see the other side stopping. I don't see the evil people stopping.
And we will. I have millions of people in your countries.
Oh yeah.
Call them to rise up.
He threatened Germany. Shut up, or we will make them rise up. Moroccans make up. I think there's 500,000 Moroccans now. Is there and 40% of Moroccan second generation have been in contact with the police. It's the same situation in Holland. And you know the grooming scandal? It's not unique to Britain. In Morocco, in Holland they call it love boy. In India they call it love jihad. It's exactly the same issue.
Yeah. Love jihad, raping the girls is called love jihad.
If you notice, don't notice, guys, or you're Islamophobic. Cover your eyes.
America.
Cover your eyes. Let them rape you. Cover your eyes. Spread your butthole.
It's happening. You will have Islamic grooming gangs where there's Islamic community. 100%.
I can't. We have to end the video before any Islamophobia spreads. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We definitely subscribe for more Islamophobia. But before any Islamophobia spreads, we're gonna have to close the video. All right, man. Close the video. La 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 la. Well, we close our eyes, we spread our buttholes, and nothing bad will happen. All right, it's simple as that. All right, stop. Oi! You got a license for that Islamophobia. All right, you got a license for that. Like, subscribe, and this video is streamed live on kick.com/Nuxenor. See you there. Stay weird, man.
Oh, don't get me. Where is he? There he is.
Last year I tried to do all my holiday marketing myself. Spent 2 weeks getting product photos, updating my sales site, launched late, lost sales. This year, I got just fun.
No! Stop! Leave me alone.
Make a snowboard.
In this video, we...
Oddballs. Go check out Oddballs. All right. Let's see. I wanted to check out the State of the Union. She's still watching it. I was gonna watch it on Timcast. Watch that later. Wait, is this still going on?
From Donald Trump, but we also have the Democrats' People's State of the Union happening just about an hour before the State of the Union is set to occur. So we will be largely just watching this and fact-checking.
I don't know if is this something they just started doing, or is this something they always did where, like, during the State of the Union, they always had, I always thought they had like a after address. So like they would have, they would have like the State of the Union, and then they would have the opposing side. So like, you know, if it was Democrats, the Republicans would have like an after address where they would like talk about things they thought was, you know, either agreed with or thought was bullshit. And they would have like a thing afterwards, like the House Speaker or somebody give like a counter address or something. But I don't know. It seems like they keep doing weird things.
And providing light commentary as we listen to what the president has to say about the current state of affairs in this country. And of course, Democrats' pregame show, where they're boycotting the State of the Union address, saying that they're not going to go. And oh boy, it's going to be a silly night. There's a bunch of rumors circulating.
When Democrats don't show up, it's always a good time.
Thomas Massie would be joining the Democrats and sitting alongside them. That's not
okay. Thomas Massie needs to be kicked out. Like Thomas Massie, who I don't know what fucking I don't know which seat he's in. I don't know which state he's from. You people are fucking a disgrace. Whoever votes for that piece of shit, he's a piece of shit. And you people are a disgrace, and he needs to get the fuck out of here. He's too much of a pussy to run as an independent. And he ain't no fucking conservative, he ain't no fucking Republican. Like, he just needs to, like, we need to get rid of him. We need to censure him. Like, I would just censure him and get rid of him. I would kick him out of this, like, he's a senator, I'm pretty sure. I would kick him the fuck out immediately. I'm sick and tired of that piece of shit. Like, oh god, he fucking, oh god. I just can't even say why I would.
Not true. Everybody's tweeting it. The news is reporting it. And Massie literally posted a picture from his seat on the Republican side of the aisle as they prepare for the State of the Union. So,
okay. I still think they need to get rid of him. Like that would not even the final straw. Like that would just show how much of a cuck he is if he were to walk out with the Democrats or whatever. But yeah, like he votes. He goes and like he fucking sucks the Democrat cock, and he's like, he will vote for Biden's bill. Then he'll go and say like, this is exactly like Biden's bill, whatever, and he won't vote. Like he votes for Biden's, and then he won't vote for Trump's, and his thing, he'll be like, this is exactly like Biden's, exactly like the Democrats, but he'll vote for Biden's. He'll vote for his, he'll vote for their stuff. Like, he is such a fucking cuck. All he cares about, he's worse than Trump. All he cares about is, wow, that was nice. Last 20 bullets. Is himself. All he cares about is himself. Like, and all the important stuff. He's like the Supreme Court justices that he care about what people think of them. There's like the Alito, Thomas, I can't remember, there's a third one, that are pretty good at voting, like, pretty well judiciously, I would say. But then all the other ones, even though they were the other two, even though they were put in by a Republican, by Trump, they fucking vote with the Dems a whole bunch of fucking times. Roberts, I think, is one of them. Roberts is fucking disgrace. Like, I would have him imprisoned. I would imprison him. Like, I think it was, who was it? Lincoln. Lincoln imprisoned one of the Supreme Court justices that was, like, from the South or something, I think, during the Civil War. I would fucking imprison that asshole and get another. I would just kick him out and get another Supreme Court justice in there that would actually do what I want. Yeah, but yeah, they give a fuck about. They don't actually give a fuck about the law. They don't give a fuck about the Constitution. They don't give a fuck about that. They give a fuck about what I want. What does Thomas Massey want? Not the fact that, we voted Trump in. We want what Trump has on the docket and plans to do. And you're like, well, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. It's like, shut the fuck up, Thomas Massey. I hate him so much. Such a piece of shit. R13.
Man, so much fake news going around. But we'll talk about that, plus some of the other rumors as we...
fake news. But the problem is it's super believable that that's what Thomas Massey would do. Calls himself a Republican, but then he votes with the Democrats a whole bunch, just a whole fucking bunch. It's very plausible that's what Thomas Massey would do. So what the heck is this? Can I preview this? Hello, Mamacita. It's only 5% off, though. I'm not gonna get that, unfortunately. If this was 50% off, it's like, dude, give me 50. Like, I don't even know why they give the 5% off. It seems so stupid. It's like, dude, give me 50% off, and I would buy it. But it's like, yeah, 5% off. And like, does anyone actually buy when you get a 5% off? Like, maybe like if it was like a 400 or 500 Eagle, right, which is like $2 or $3, I could understand. Someone being like, okay, 5%, I'll grab it. Especially if it's like, you're just collecting the airplanes or whatever. And it's like you only need a couple more or something, but or it's a new one and that's the only one you don't have, or what I'm talking about, like it's the new one and you have like all the rest or something. But it's like, it's one of the expensive ones. It's like, I guess maybe once in a while somebody that's gonna get psycho. Battles of much stage. Wingman or on. It's like this. This? It's like much. Say I should have gotten a decent amount for playing. I want to save that though for tank. Actually. reload. This is, what is this? Email. Check this out. Reload. Tolerance.
We're going to be chilling and waiting. I actually ordered some pizzas, which should be here not too late, actually, because the rumor is Donald Trump is going to be speaking for 3 hours. I don't know if that's true or not. I know the man can do it. If anyone can talk, it is Donald Trump. So we're going to get into all that, my friends. It's going to be great. Before we get started, we got some great sponsors for you. We got Tax Network USA, my friends. Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? Or have you filed every year but still keep owing? Did you retire and suddenly get hit with a tax bill you didn't expect? Maybe you pulled money.
Trusters, I think this
account. Now, Rumble has stood the test, and they want boycotting and having the people's State of the Union, which is a weird thing. Nobody going to take it away from you. So again, go to wallet.rumble.com. Download the app. And don't forget, my friends, also smash that like button. Share the show right now. Take that URL, post it everywhere, baby. We've got the watch party for the Donald Trump State of the Union address coming up 9 p.m. And in the meantime, we'll be watching the Democrats' weird version where they're boycotting and having the people's State of the Union, which is a weird thing to call it because Trump was elected by the people, but sure. And a couple of the stories that will pop up. We'll have a general conversation as we flow through this. Joining us tonight to talk about this and to comment.
It was fair and square, no cheating, blah, blah, blah. But this time it's like, oh, there was cheating.
Who are you? What do you do?
JasonAnalysis.com. I am an author, written 4 books, 3 on Hollywood. The third one is out right now, Stark Hollywood 3. You can get it at my website, JasonAnalysis.com, in the shop. Host of the Alex Jones Show for the last 6 years, and I write for the Sam Hyde Show.
Oh. Well, right on. Thanks for hanging out. We got Tate Brown holding it down.
What is going on, Patriots? I'm happy to be here on such a wonderful occasion. Jubilation for Plant Trusters. I think this should be a victory lap for us today. In all seriousness, 3 hours.
Double piston.
I mean, I love President Trump. I'm loyal to him. I would die in a ditch for him, but 3-hour speech. I mean,
you would die in a ditch for him.
Yeah, but I don't know about a 3-hour speech. That's pretty long. So we're getting pizza, so I think we should be good.
Yeah,
what company? 3 hours, fantastic.
What is it? The speculation? The prediction
so
markets are saying it's going to be like 3 hours long or something.
I just saw a tweet and I believed it instantly.
I know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I see a lot of tweets. You know, like someone could post a video from like 2016 of like a rave, and they could tell me that it's like New York under siege.
Oh yeah.
Aliens, and I'm like, that must be true.
I see flight logs. I'm just in a trance. Like, no, really? Whoa, okay. Phil?
Hello, everybody. My name is Phil Labonte. I'm the lead singer of the heavy metal band All That Remains. I'm an anti-communist and counter-revolutionary. What's up, Carter?
I heard y'all say 3 hours.
Your camera is off.
What? I hit his wing. I don't know if he...
Nano Banana Pro is now on Artlist.
Enough to bring him down.
Get Google's most up-to-date model and all the leading AI models on Artlist. Subject consistency, spot on. Text rendering, flawless in multiple languages. Even the tiny background details, Nano Banana Pro gets it. If you can imagine it, Nano Banana Pro can do it. Write your prompt and watch it come to life. Check out Nano Banana Pro on Artlist and start creating without limits.
God damn it, dude. Just fuck off. MB5. Does that look like a... It looks... MB5. Okay, it's British. It looked like,
Crack the door. Started wishing.
My brain's not working. It looks like a P63
Oh, hey,
or
you seem like you're
something.
surprised that I go to you every day.
No, I'm not surprised. I
just jump to the wide view so you can grab the camera.
Let's do that.
All right.
Yeah, Carter's here. He's pressing
I
buttons.
should have had that guy.
I'm excited.
Why is your camera?
Assholes came off
Oh, it is
screen.
off. Normally when it's off, it turns green.
It's weird.
All right, everybody. So here's the big news. Check this out. We've got in 24 minutes, the Democratic lawmakers' People's State of the Union rally during Trump's address. And, poor John Fetterman. He's been begging Democrats to please respect the office.
Why isn't John Fetterman
and
become
to chill
Republican?
out. And they can't.
It's weird. I hated John Fetterman. Like the fact that he fucking won at the beginning. Like, I wasn't like a huge fan of the other guy that was running against him. I can't remember. It was like Dr. Oz. It was Dr. Oz, wasn't it? Like I wasn't a big fan of that guy either. Didn't do particularly well against him. I think he did okay though. I'd have to go back and rewatch like the debate and stuff when it comes to like content of what Dr. Oz said. But at the same time, like, Fetterman, dude, like, he couldn't talk. He couldn't speak. He couldn't put together a sentence. And somehow that, it just shows it doesn't matter what you say. Like, I don't know how much, like, he, like, what he said, like, before. But, like, the guy still had a fucking debate. And, like, said some of the dumbest shit. But then, like, he's been the most level-headed. Like, he is, like, old school, like, blue dog kind of Democrat to me, almost. Like he, like, is seriously, like, go, like, pro-America. Like, just become a, like, we'll just switch, we'll trade Thomas Massey. Thomas Massey go to the Democrats, and I'll take Fetterman. Like, I think he probably votes more often along the lines with us than fucking Thomas Massey does, to be honest. I seriously do. I think we get more votes out of him than we do Thomas Massey now. I need you to get off of me. Just... God damn it!
There's there
just let me fucking dogfight, you pussy.
To the State of the Union.
So, God,
I don't know that that's true.
Like, I whipped around and lined him up. I got him after the guy was fucking chasing me. And then dickhead comes out of nowhere. He's like, I'm going to get a kill.
You know, they're scared to do it.
If Stephen Miller's or
let me fuck the guy that we were fighting with.
Shaking. It's like Stephen Miller would jump out of his seat and jump off the balcony.
He would shriek. No. He jumps up onto one of the lecterns on all fours and then lunges.
Yeah. Hey, Spot, that'd be great.
I would be fine.
And Trump goes, "Good work, Stephen. We appreciate it."
No one does it like him.
If you didn't bring him, it wouldn't have had to happen.
Jay was asking if there's just going to be 3 hours of us impersonating Donald Trump, and yes. That's it. Nothing.
By the way, why did you just admit right now that you want to kill all the immigrants? Clip it. Got it.
Bloodthirsty.
There you go.
Bloodthirsty. That's why.
We were talking about how nobody debates anymore, and Tate was pointing out that for a lot of these, smaller leftists, they come on these shows just to get a clip to go viral so they can build an audience. So they'll say things that what I love about those debates is we'll start like this. I'll give you an example of how some of these debates go. So Jay, what did you have for breakfast?
I had Lucky Charms.
How could you say that about gay people?
Yeah. Well.
And what do you do for work?
I work at the mill.
I can't believe you used that word. And then you're sitting there being like, what? What is going on? Oh wait, it's starting.
Wow.
Personally thank our members of Congress
already
here tonight.
That's Rosie O'Donnell from the 90s.
It's not usual that they have the president doing the signing actually.
That's right.
Well.
They just eliminated
And our special guests, who you're going to hear from tonight for your courage. You represent the best of America, and you make us all want to be brave.
Oh, they're very far away. You know, it'd be hilarious if they just
possible
turn around and rip the
because of
barricades down and start
bravery.
screaming and charging the Capitol.
The first
That's
boycott
inside at
of the
295.
It's all old
was
women.
conducted by the founders of the Congressional Black Caucus.
Anytime the
during
Democrats do these kinds of like events like this, it always looks like 15 people at a therapy meeting. It's like some kind of a therapy.
Look at Adam Schiff. He looks like Butthead.
Patriots who've turned out
my God,
over the
you're
last
right.
year in marches across this country. And we honor every person who showed up,
they all
who's
get
risked
frostbite.
something, who's
I
cared
hope
for
somebody
a
loses a
neighbor,
toe.
even when it was safer to do nothing. That courage
I see
led the
9
way
white
to this
people. This is
moment,
not
but we have
diverse
to make
enough.
sure that the road doesn't stop here. We need you, everybody joining us here on the Capitol
He's
Mall
the one
tonight,
that's not.
and everybody watching online. Come to the March 28th No Kings protest and stand up for this country.
There's one guy trying really hard not to look at the camera.
It might be massive.
Before I
actually,
introduce
so he's
our
big.
hosts for tonight, I just want to give a special thanks to all of the people behind the scenes who helped to make tonight happen. Move On staff who serve, our congressional representatives and senators here tonight, our partners. Thank you so much. This is no small task to put on a historic event to fight for our country.
This is sad.
Yeah, it's actually.
When I was planning the show for the night, I was like, oh, we'll do the Democrats thing, and now I regret it.
Independent journalist.
I think we'd be better off showing like turtle races.
While they come to the stage,
why can't they just
I want to thank
they need to stick to their guns, call him a fascist, like that's something entertaining we can work.
Well, no, it's not that. There's nobody here.
No one there.
Schiff kind of looks like a turtle. Once Mitch leaves, Schiff is going to be the
Look at Adam Schiff. He looks like Butthead.
Yeah, that is really.
No, for real, he does. I'm not saying to insult him. I'm like.
Come here, Mr. Messerschmitt.
Multiple UAP sightings reported across the globe. Eyewitnesses describe lights defying the laws of physics, objects disappearing without a trace.
I don't know why he had guns right now.
New footage reveals something never seen before. Is this first contact? The truth is out there, but the real story is waiting for
Great.
Donald Trump is a Russian.
Is that Nicki Minaj?
Oh no, look who it is.
And not in there. That's right.
Why are they popcorning the speech?
Host of the Story Read Show.
And I'm Katie Fang, host of the Katie Fang News Channel.
And we are both exes of the artist formerly known as MSNBC. We are so excited to be here.
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck is that?
One more round of applause.
Why is that?
Oh, did she just speak over the black?
Yeah, this looks like a Saturday Night Live skit.
It does. Nice.
Is that
get off.
Damn it. Wonderful folks at Move On and Midas Touch.
Where's Benny? Isn't he down there?
It takes courage
It's a Nimbo.
to stand out.
That's a zombie.
A black woman with the blonde hair. Like she, I can't remember her name all of a sudden, but she is so
Thousands, if not millions of people in the United
retarded.
States and
So
across
true.
the world that are defending democracy,
Hundreds
but
of
they
thousands
need
of
the
people
courage
across
and
the
the
world.
bravery
That's
of
about
our
the size of
members
it.
of
Something
Congress
Reed,
that are
right?
elected
There's
to make sure
like a half
that
mile from the
democracy is defended.
But she got
Indeed.
fired
And so,
from
tonight,
MSNBC.
we are not going to hear a false State of the Union.
Ooh.
We are going to hear the true state of our union from the people who are being impacted by the policies that are taking place at the hands of someone who has demonstrated.
I swear you should when they just even 10% of the dictator he says he was, like, just fucking arrest these people. Just fucking arrest these people. Like, I swear, like, if you try to do some shit like this under, like, Lincoln, like, he would have fucking arrested him. He would have, like, under sedition or something. Like, I don't know, Teddy Roosevelt, maybe, like, any of the, like, the strong presidents, they would have fucking arrested these assholes as seditious bastards. Put them in jail forever.
No love for the Constitution, for the truth, or for the care.
My God,
and
lady,
concern
you
of the
shit on the
American people. It's
Constitution
much
every
more
single day.
important
Let's talk about
to
that
hear
kind of
what
stuff.
people are truly facing and going through. That's what you're going to hear tonight.
The American people
When they fucking
deserve the
speak, I
truth.
just want to
They
vomit.
do not need more lies from this.
The irony of them talking about no more lies and the truth coming from a fucking Democrat's mouth.
Regime. So tonight you are going to hear people that have been impacted directly by the bullshit of this administration.
Oh, she swore.
This
So
ain't
cool.
right. I'm also a
This is a stone
What did
cold,
you say?
stone cold redditor.
Sam, a
Oh
turtle?
no,
That's
I'm a
also a
cussing
turtle.
Christian, sis. It's all good. I'm a
crap,
cussing Christian. But we want to start off this night by doing something that I think is so important.
Joy Reid's not a Christian.
And that is reclaiming.
I bet you either A, she lies and says because she's black, and a lot of black Christians or a lot of black people still don't believe in the gay stuff. Like they really don't. Like it's very like spurred against in the black culture and stuff. So either A, she says she lies and says, "Oh yeah, I love gay people" or whatever, or she's the exact opposite. She like, I bet you like everything the Bible teaches. I bet you about 80 to 90% of it, other than like, you know, love thy neighbor or something, or like something, or she doesn't know anything. Like there's so many people now that call themselves Christians that know absolutely nothing. Like I don't want to say like I'm like the most theologically well person, but I know, like, these people know nothing. Like everyone, the first thing is looks like, oh yeah, gay isn't a sin, or like abortion isn't a sin. Like those are the first two things. It's like right there. Like there are at least 50 verses a piece that could probably stand to show as proof that both of these are sins and wrong. And they're like, no, you can get married as a gay couple in the church, and like, yeah, I've had 5 abortions. God, I don't need to ask for forgiveness. God doesn't hold it against me. I'm like, well, you're wrong. You're just full of shit and you're wrong.
The Christian voice from white Christian nationalism, which not only threatens our freedom, but also threatens a very important faith throughout this world. If Christianity is not what you have been sold by Project 2025.
If the standard is that everybody should be Christian, that's better than saying don't be Christian.
We're going to invoke the spirit of freedom, liberty, and justice. Please put your hands together for the Reverend Paul Brandeis Rauschenbusch.
Yeah, but they're good.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly in the base. It gives me super detailed and structured. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know.
I think I can get out of
Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Missed. Go.
Riverside helps with the entire process of making a podcast. From recording to edit and even generating clips.
She looks like she's wearing like an Asian disguise.
Ted Danson? Is this Ted Danson as a minister?
Hello, everybody. Hello, America.
Severe. I got severe.
Start by saying that my soul is so glad to be here.
My soul is damned to hell.
The skin suit. I come to you as the president of Interfaith Alliance and as
Interfaith Alliance.
With good news.
I thought this guy was like retarded preacher.
Okay. It doesn't matter if you believe in Muhammad or Jesus or God or Buddha.
I figure out what religion that actually is on his giant shawl.
Are showing up. Are speaking
Again, not a
out,
Christian.
And are proving that love for our neighbors.
I mean, they're really scraping the barrel. This guy,
it's Reverend Ted Danson.
Yeah.
It does look like that.
Yeah, but don't rag on Ted Danson. We like him.
Is he based?
I don't know.
He's a tall guy with a long beard.
Of this administration.
People like this disgust me.
Let me speak.
Is it like open mic?
It's just pure heretical.
Minister.
Oh, he's Baptist.
Really?
The Trump administration is the most hostile to religious freedom in generations.
Yeah.
They attack any religious leader or
like religious freedom to if he tries to stand up for any other religion other than actual Christian, then yeah. There's nothing like Buddhists don't tend to do anything violent or bad. Like Sikhs, I don't think Sikhs really are like religions. Like we don't have a problem with those religions because they don't really do anything against us. But then then standing up for the I don't agree with those, and I think they're still evil technically. But because they, but like the ones that are constantly spreading evil on a very violent nature, that they then like the people like this dipshit try to like. Oh, I thought for some reason it was kicking us out. Try to link arms with it, religious freedom for evil people. No, for like the evil religions. No.
or
like 80%
community,
of them voted for
not
Trump.
in lockstep with their political agenda.
He's just making this up. But
yeah, I don't even know what he's talking
the
about.
Pentagon, the Department of Justice, and ICE have weaponized religion for their white Christian nationalist crusade.
They're going hard in the paint for this stuff.
Who is a true American, conveniently made in their own image, and relegate all the rest of us to second-class status.
He just licked his finger.
Well, maybe just you.
Lincoln.
We're definitely trying to make him second class.
Prayed to be on God's side. Trump instead.
He's an idiot because Lincoln did a lot of things. Like Lincoln was like 10 times the not even 10. Like he's 100 times the fucking dictator that Trump is. Like he did a whole bunch of stuff that people like. Yeah, he shut down habeas corpus. What was it? Like he prevented free speech in newspapers. He prevented free speech in newspapers. He arrested a justice off the Supreme Court and replaced him. Like he fucking did a whole bunch of shit during the war. He sent in the troops. He sent in the federal troops. Told the states that they weren't going. Like this guy doesn't know jack shit. But
blasphemously boasts that God is in fact on his side.
So true, he is.
In Trump's mind, God is little more than a divine mascot.
I just want someone to ask him what he thinks about abortion.
Trump got shot at like 29 times.
yeah, they've had how many murder attempts now? For certain, we've had 4 murder attempts. 2 gun attempts. One where he was shot directly. The bullet scraped his head, and if the bullet didn't miss, I mean, if he didn't turn his head at the last second, he would have died. The second one was on his golf course, and the guy, he was not too far away from being shot again. There was another plot that was much farther away. Like there was a group of mercenaries or something. There was another plot that was foiled that was nowhere necessarily near. And then there was the person that tried to murder Trump just the other day. Some 18-year-old or something showed up at the Mar-a-Lago with a shotgun and a propane tank to try and blow up the president. Luckily, the president wasn't there. So, I mean, just the one where Trump hadn't turned his head to the left or something, to the right at the last second, literally half a second, he would have died. I think God, the closest thing to a miracle that I would call a miracle, because within a fraction of a second of him turning his head, the bullet missed and grazed his ear instead of splattering his brains all over the crowd behind him. And then the other 3 attempts that we just know of have been thwarted completely. He survived 4 assassination attempts, 2 of which came really close. The one on the golf course was really close. He was one fairway away from being shot. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance he is more on, God's more on that guy's side than the other way. Call it whatever you want. I would say if God's not on your side, he would have been shot. He would have been shot when the kid pulled the trigger and that during his speech. Or the guy on the fairway wouldn't have been caught, and he would have shot him. There's just, yeah. And whether you like Trump or not, the stuff he's fighting for, I think, are definitely far more on God's side than the Democrats are. Democrats want to let in rapists and murderers and want to abort millions of kids a year and have basically child sacrifice. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure God's on.
And celebrate the people of America.
Oh, no, I don't want that.
Tonight, we will recognize all
It's almost like a Hamas shawl. It's like Islamic.
Well, it's like
shawl.
it has like African colors, kind of.
Oh, that's what
it's Jewish, but
it's indigenous.
Like Homa has
indigenous.
Homos.
In Minnesota,
trying to work that
What's up
in.
with the
in
eyes?
Chicago,
There's junk. Like they don't feel dry, but the junk is like forming at the sides way too fast.
large and small,
I think I need to.
standing up.
I'll give it to him for that.
Humidifier. You need to get the humidifier going.
We give
This place
thanks for
dries out
every single person around
really
us.
bad during the
Right.
wintertime in
Right.
the snow because all the water gets sucked out of the air.
Government-sanctioned cruelty with moral courage.
I know. Never.
Yeah, it's cruel to get rid of rapists and murderers and people, stealing money
to God
from
for
the
power and the promise of
From us.
love.
You can't be nervous.
And what
Totally-
Dr. King
totally
called
cruel.
the beloved community
not cruel to leave all
that is
the
both
bad people
coming
here.
and present now, if we choose to make it
God, these
real
people have such
democracy.
fucked up morals. It disgusts me so much.
I believe we
I'm
are in the
lost.
midst of the next
They've definitely
great
taken over as like
awakening in
buzzword
America.
people. Like, the right used to be the buzzword
spiritual
people.
movement
Now it's definitely
dedicated to creating a nation where every person has dignity and value.
What does that
Where
mean?
every
No one
community
knows.
and faith tradition
Yeah, like the baby in the tummy. They have dignity, right?
is left behind this time.
A lot of platitudes.
But
Last time?
We the people have the power out of many through love. May we be
Evidently you
one.
don't. You lost the
My
topic.
friends, the
State
spiritual
of-
state of our union is
It seems like he's watching people
so
leave,
help us God.
and he's getting
Amen.
blessed.
Slightly less than half of the people in State of the Union.
That was her.
I'm probably a whore anyways.
nationalism is
Well, in the
not even a
spirit
huge
at this point.
issue.
Is everybody in the spirit?
It's a minor.
God, the Democrat Party like pretending to
CNN
be
called
anything
the Democratic
religious.
Party a clown car.
Tonight. And we are going to start
Trump's, like,
with one
almost
of
annoyed
the
with the
true
abortion.
fighters
Yeah.
in the United States Senate and
It's
his
disgusting.
very important guest. So please put your hands together for Senator Chris Murphy and
Thursday Gonjavi.
thank you.
What the fuck was that name? Thursday got Jami. Hey, we won. Cool.
Create slides tracing
I was gonna go for
architectural
ground
style
targets, but I
evolution.
wanted to get some more kills.
Change it to match the style of the other 3 images.
Man, this goes on forever. I feel like they need to be like it needs to be like 25,000 or instead of 45,000. Like how long do you get?
I
Like,
just sketched an idea.
it's not that I
this morning,
dislike playing
and
the game.
I now have a
but
fully animated voiced over video. It's only 2 p.m. AI content
unless you're
creation
really
is
good and
better
getting
than
like
ever.
4,000
Artlist gives you
around,
all of the best
right?
tools in one place.
It's
with
gonna
one
take like
simple
I've been playing for
subscription.
3
I use their
hours.
state-of-the-art image generation to create a concept,
3.5 hours.
animate my storyboard, and even record the perfect voiceover without ever leaving.
Like what? Do I have to like? You have to play 4 hours a night, either 8 hours one day or 4 hours for 2 nights to get the fucking thing. And you got to do that for like what?
Creative AI and tools.
14
It doesn't
days?
Stop there. Supplement their AI tools with all their high-end music, sound effects, and creative assets, and you've got an
It
incredible
really should be simpler.
one-stop shop for
I know they
everything
want you to
need
pay
to
for
bring
it.
your
Blah blah
vision
blah.
to life. Go to artlist.io.
But it should be
and
if
unleash
you
your
just want to
ideas
skip the
today.
whole damn thing that you pay for it.
Good evening, America.
And there'll be plenty of people that'll want to
I
skip
want
it.
you first to give a big round of applause
Just be like,
to
you know
my
what? Either A,
guest,
I'm not going to play, or
refugee
like
and
I'm
immigrant
busy,
advocate
right? I'm
from
busy, and I
Connecticut,
need to skip
Fair
it.
State Gonjave. Say hi to Fair State. Okay, so I am not at the State of the Union speech tonight because Donald Trump is making a mockery of
It
his
reminds
great
me of like 2
institution,
different
and he doesn't
actors.
deserve an
Let's listen to
audience.
Chris Murphy.
He's half Jason
eyes.
Sudeikis. He's like ghetto.
Well, let's
These
let's
are not
let's let's see what he's
normal
saying.
times, and Democrats have to stop behaving normally.
Did you
And
just
I'm
say
not at the State of the Union
Democrats
speech
have
tonight
to
because
stop
you're not gonna
behaving
hear
normally?
About the State of the Union.
What?
You are going to hear lie after lie. You are going to hear attack after attack. You are going to see grandstanding. The true State of the Union is this. This union is in crisis right now. Our
Because
cities
we've
are
let in
under
nearly 20,
attack.
maybe 40 million illegal aliens in the last, 10 years. Like, God, I hate these people. we've done all this shit, and now we're causing all the problems when you try to fix it. It's like watching someone beat someone to death, like break something, the TV, and it's like when you try to fix the damn thing. It's like, you can't do that, you can't do this, and it's like, shut the fuck up.
By lawless law enforcement. Our democracy is wilting under ceaseless attack from a president who wants to be a despot. Millions of Americans are losing their health care because the president has chosen corruption to pound the pockets of his billionaire
I need to keep high speed up.
Instead of helping average Americans. You're
I should have gone off the BF 109
of that
first and left
tonight. But by being here for the people's state
left
of
the other one.
Union,
I'm getting tired. My eyes, like seriously, it's so fucking dry in here. My eyes are like crusted at the sides, and now they're sore and red from trying to get the damn stuff out of my eyes.
Is going to fight back and is going to reclaim this country for everything.
But I gotta get this done because if I don't, I'm gonna have to fucking spend money on it. I ain't doing that shit.
Bear State is going to talk to you tonight about the state of immigrant and refugee America. ICE is out of control. It is disappearing legal immigrants. It is tear gassing elementary schools. It is murdering
Can we just arrest all these people,
American
please?
citizens. Right now, as you know, the Department of Homeland Security is shut down. And I just want to be very clear with you about my position, and I think the position of many others who will stand on this stage tonight. Not one more dime for the Department of Homeland Security until they start following the law.
I seriously think Trump needs to arrest them if they do that. I just want him to be a despot and start doing it. Like, dude, you're not going to get reelected. Just get fucking the FBI to arrest these people. Like, if they're going to be like, nope, we're not going to. Like, they fucking elected me. You either fund them or I'm going to arrest you and your family. I'm sick and tired of this shit.
To explain the trials and tribulations that every immigrant and every refugee goes through to get here. And to press this country.
Snaking. Yeah,
wait,
nice.
What's a leftist protester who stormed their own stage?
Oh, that was a leftist.
Yeah. The Kafia guy brings him off stage
to lift us up to a common purpose and to a common goal. To
I thought that was a Trump supporter. He had a red and white thing.
They even stormed their own stages.
Those who have arrived to this country fleeing terror and torture.
We got a severe. Nice.
We have work to do, guys. We have a mission
BJ'd out.
that we need to complete. And I want you to welcome to the podium my friend.
Whoa, what the
Ark
fuck
Knight's
was
infield
that?
has one of the coolest main characters, but you might not know that you can actually play as a panda. This alone.
As a panda. You want to play as a furry, son?
Kick him out. What's going on there?
It's not for every person. Yeah. Only certain people. Some people are more evil than others.
Since driving
There's no way.
in the United States as a refugee in 2011.
All right, arrest this woman. Arrest her.
More than 7,000.
She looks like a Jim Henson creature.
There's no way she's legal. Arrest her.
Especially women interning the workforce.
Reject from the Dark Crystal.
Exactly.
Reject from the dark.
She's got hold of those.
An essential service provider. Each containing a lighthouse.
Oh no, she reminds me of Gizmo.
Yeah.
After the show, I want to see the Pixar version of her.
Partnering with over
Isn't
100
always after midnight?
university
I never
across the
understood that.
country.
Was that?
Don't feed Gizmo after midnight.
And help
It's
young
always after midnight. Like
students
what is the time
launch
frame? It's like
career
midnight to 4 a.m.
in
Kind of felt like they meant
public
sun up, but
services,
they never really
leadership
specified.
programs, and enter to
So
the
Democrat
top
strategy is just
medical
bring a
and
foreigner on stage.
Worship the indigenous.
Yeah.
But she's not indigenous.
For years,
They're like colonization is bad. By the way, here's a bunch of people who don't live here who
for
cool
immigration
here
And
now.
everyone is indigenous to someone.
I founded Elena's
Everyone is
Light.
indigenous.
Because they used to have like a
Organization
shtick.
No, yeah, they go, wait,
to
she's
support
Indian?
families
Yeah, not that
in
kind of
Tennessee.
Indian. Oh.
She's just broadly
and I'm
Indian.
proud of
Yeah. She's from over there somewhere. Good enough.
Wait. If she's Indian, she said she came here as a fucking refugee. A refugee from what? It's fucking India. They're not at war. They're not, like... What would she need to come as a refugee? If she's fucking from Kashmir, like if she's out near the border and there's a lot of fighting and shit, she has a huge ass country that she could move inwards toward. Like, oh my god, she shouldn't be here. Ship her back now. Like, I don't care if she's hot. I don't care if she's attractive. That's like it's not even the point. It's like I hate Michael, not Michael. Oh, who's that? Michael, not Matt Malice. Who's that? Who's that dipshit? The big ass Latinas guy. Whatever. It's like, just fucking ship her back. This is such bullshit. If she really is from India, right? If she's Indian, it's like, if you come, her country's not at war. She's not facing threats for her life from her religion or from her ideology or some bullshit, right? Like, she came here because she wanted a fucking job. She wanted money. And you don't get to come here for that. Like, you're full of shit. And that pisses me off even more. Like, she's just evil. If that's true, like, if that's the case. What the fuck, dude? How can I not? How did I miss all of that? I'm not lagging. The fucking guns, man.
We did.
She's fucking evil. Like, people who come here come here because, oh, I want more money. I want America's money. Like,
I can't understand her. She's
it sounds like a Muppet creature giving
public execution. It's public execution.
Chris Murphy.
My phone.
Very specifically, when they come here illegally, like she says if she has refugee status and she's coming from a non-refugee, like she's not, like, how did you get refugee status when your country's not at war? Like, even if you have a natural disaster, you're from India, like you have a whole other country, like huge ass country you can move through. Your own country, India, should be able to take care of you. Why is the United States taking you in? Like, if it was that bad, like any of the other countries around India could have taken her in instead. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. They're lying pieces of shit. It's evil. They're here to just take our money. I hate them so much. It's like, it's just someone coming into your house and saying, give me all your shit. That's it. It's just someone coming into your house and saying, give me all your fucking shit. And then they say, oh, I deserve your shit. I deserve your shit.
Dude, he's like trying to lock in, trying to understand.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's like,
look at his face.
He's like, what the freak is she saying?
Asking.
Why does he look so shocked?
He's trying to lock in right now.
No, I think he looks upset.
Yeah.
He's like, why did he put this?
Is there worse than subtitles?
If they should.
I'd be better off with the hand.
I gotta be honest, like, I got no beef with this lady, but they could have booked someone better for their cause. Really
Afghan families and many immigrant families.
That was distracting.
God damn it.
Just if anyone knows a foreigner.
I needed to get the shot off.
It'd be funny if, like, once she gets off stage, she's like, she's normal.
Yeah, I can
that
still
was terrible.
say.
Talks normal. Yeah, that's a fake voice.
She actually talks like this. It's a guy.
Where's your page?
Fear is not abstract. It is in our classroom.
She's quoting Hegel.
It is in our clinics. It is in our
She's going into phenomenology right now.
families. Feel honest.
Phrenology.
We are
Phrenology.
living in uncertain society.
I mean, that's actually like a funny thing about the people that they want to import.
Advocacy.
Because like we've gotten rid of a lot of these practices, but I'm just imagining they're bringing in people who have.
I think I'm gonna get
There was
prepared.
this seminar where they black women
covered the
argued
field.
for
Nice.
what did they call it? Like
normally, well,
non-white supremacists.
I don't know.
or something.
I don't know.
Arguing that like ritual
have
practices for
Dogfighting over there.
healing, which
Am I
is
supposed to get out
valid
here?
because they were lived experiences of cultures.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Colonized health or whatever.
Right, yeah. It was like some woman on stage and she
It's like
was
50-50 if somebody
Medical
will
science
cover
white
you when you're
supremacy.
down on the landing pad. I just need to get repair up, probably.
Just pick up my
legal and health partners to support families struggling after Trump's healthcare cuts.
Hellscape?
Lady, you're a refugee. You don't need health care. I mean, you don't deserve our health care.
Teaching kids how to
Damn, nice.
I'm digging their accent, bro. I like it.
You like it?
Trump's hell scare? Sounds badass.
Can no longer access.
Yo, God.
We cannot guarantee
Trump's hell scare.
I get back down.
That's our new vacation strategy.
I'll take that. Not bad. Oh, we got that other one. 4 assists, 4 kill.
They reported Trump wanted to build an alligator mode on the southern border.
That would have worked, too.
They take everything so seriously.
Mothers, kids, and our future generation.
Jesus Christ.
Who will be
Is she making their State of the Union address? Did they just say, you know, we're going to pander so fucking hard, we're going to get somebody who can't fucking speak English to make our the Democrats' State of the Union? I dare anyone after this to tell me, like, two topics she talked about.
Became our caretaker, our lawyer,
will became
our teacher, and our politician.
You know what I never understood is,
our community
I mean, I get it, but I don't understand why people
safety
can't actually learn a language. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, who will became? That's like future past tense.
Leadership.
I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but
That's why I don't.
it's not a complicated thing to overcome. To say will become versus became.
It's indigenous time. It's different
We
than
need
white people's
a
time.
stable
It doesn't work the same
federal
way. You don't get it.
support.
You're right.
Indigenous time.
That was a serious video. Like, if you're late, like in indigenous cultures, I mean, you're on time, and they're like,
That's true. Bro,
that's
that's
why-
Miami.
They intellectualize CBT.
When I'm late, I appeal to being BIPOC,
Right.
and I'm like, "Why are you being
This is CBT.
racist?"
This is.
Exactly.
Oh my god, this
I'm not late, I'm
hurts.
identifying as
This hurts my
black.
brain.
Yeah, and I'm
They call it black time. They call it Latino time. Yeah. What does it stand for?
People time.
In Miami, they call it Miami time.
Solo time.
When mothers
Basically,
feel safe,
if you're a
they
winter-dwelling population,
When
this is true.
children feel
You're more
safer,
urgent. Like
they dream.
Right.
you're trying to get things done quickly.
And
You
when
show up
we
on time, things
protect
matter.
our
But if you come
people,
from warmer climates,
Right.
enslave
even the Mediterranean,
entire nation.
I mean, bro, siesta.
Yeah.
Spain. What the?
Oh, we got the
In
dailies already
Greece,
done. Okay.
they do the
Oh,
same
we got
thing.
this done.
Because the
Okay.
Mediterranean, they're like, nah, it's just warm all the time.
I
So
live
go
at
to
home
bed.
till like 35, like on
Yeah.
purpose.
Hey, bro, a cholo arrives precisely when he means to. Like Gandalf, dude. That's cholo time, bro. Hey, fool.
Hey, man, you're late.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
Blizzard arrives when he wants, man.
Who's next? Joy Reid.
Another foreigner, bro.
Darius Rucker.
I don't feel good about making fun of the weird little Indian lady. I don't know. She never did anything to me. I got no beef.
She did something to me. She came into my country. She's from India, and if she's a refugee, she should go back immediately.
Well, I have to be honest. Her hairline is only a little better than mine.
For fuck's sake, Joy Reid, it needs to just buzz her fucking head. She's got like a fucking tin head, man.
Paraphrase.
The White House tweeted State of the Union 2026 bingo.
Oh, they made their own?
Yeah.
We're here to
The problem is you got
hear
to make like
truth
6 of
and
them.
to hear from
And
impacted
then everybody
people,
chooses one.
not to see or
shop
hear from
level
you.
3.
Otherwise, everyone just
So
wins at the
go
same time.
back and pay attention to your orange lying friend. Now, coming to the stage is
That's some
one of the
26
reasons that we are
2016
finally getting some of
showing
those
up.
files released. Everybody say release the files.
It's what I mean.
Release
It's
the
a
files.
libtard thing now.
Yep.
Coming to the stage now is Pennsylvania's Fighting 12. Representative Summer Lee. She is one of the main reasons that we're getting some of those files. She's going to be reading a story from Monica Ruiz, the executive director of Casa San Jose, waiting to keep families together and reform our unjust immigration system, all while her family is now being impacted by ICE. Representative Lee.
Impact her family more.
And which
I
files?
was reading a story. They're both paper.
That's Vanessa Williams right
What
there.
a stark to the evening.
Vanessa Williams.
But good evening, one way or another. I am Summer Lee, representing Pennsylvania's 12th congressional district, and I'm proud to stand here this evening with Move On.
This is the one that gave me the 30% off. I shouldn't have bought it, dude. I'm so stupid. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I could have possibly buy this.
Right now,
out of the War Bond shop. I wasn't thinking.
Preparing to deliver his made-up version of the State of the Union. He's going to tell a familiar story tonight, that the economy is booming, that our communities are
name's
safer,
Volva.
and that America is stronger than it's ever been, all because of him. But we know the truth. We're living the truth.
I
We
think
know
Talisman
the fear that
doesn't
our families are facing of being hunted down by ICE. We know our neighbors are working 2 or 3 jobs to make ends meet.
Wait,
that their
people
health care has
hunting?
been gutted and their
Jeez.
federal
I think that
jobs
was in
have been eliminated.
Is that a man?
We know our education system.
I think that's a man. What is it? If it's not a man, like, what is up with all the Democrat people with their, like, fucking 5 heads and 10 heads?
Unions are being targeted because they threaten authoritarian power. And they want us fighting each other so we don't pay attention to what they're stealing from us. And I mean all of us, Democrats, Republicans,
that's like,
independents, young
there's some
people,
irony, a black woman accusing everyone else of stealing.
whether you're in rural towns or a factory, corruption doesn't check
Okay.
voter registration before it robs you.
Nobody's
They're terrorizing immigrant communities right now.
You
They're
got
cutting
me.
health care. They're gutting worker protection. They're union busting. They're handing tax breaks to billionaires and sending
I'm sorry, did you say they're union busting? What is this, the 1950s? No one's busted a union in forever, bitch.
From the BAFTA awards
Like, I wish they were union busting because, like, it might make things cheaper and work better in the U.S. But
Tonight, I was supposed to be joined by my good friend and neighbor, Monica Ruiz. Monica is a mother, a community organizer, and a powerful advocate for immigrants' rights. She was ready to bring that fight from Pittsburgh to D.C. to remind
got
folks
deported.
who
She changed her
and what
mind.
She
She
has
got
been
deported.
fighting for
No, she
relentlessly.
just doesn't want to
But
support.
right now, Monica's family is in crisis as it's being targeted by ICE.
But she is
yes,
on another
target that
side.
family.
And
Get her.
I hear right.
Get her.
He dropped his brother off at work. They pulled him over without cause. There was no traffic violation, no expired tag, just a man who
She's
looked
gonna say
brown
got
enough
deported.
to be dragged to one of the
Get
worst
him,
probably made
get him.
centers in the country. Meanwhile,
Go ICE.
just the other day, Monica's daughter Adriana just gave birth to a baby girl who is yet to meet her father because he's been locked up by
Catch
his
'em all.
long-escaped
Gotta
Victor
catch
has
'em
been
all.
in the country for
But
18
is he a
years.
criminal? Like,
18 years of working to build a life for himself, his loved ones, and now his new family.
A criminal
That
building
is
a
the
life for
real
himself
stake
by
of our
stealing
people.
from the country and all the civilian citizens.
Corporations get more say in our democracy than the
I
people.
love how they
We
just
elect
fight for
government would rather
criminals.
protect powerful people and the Epstein files than
You
the
fight for
women
those criminals
and the
harder
girls
and
who
harder.
were sexually abused. We live in a country where we have one reality for everyday people and another for the rich and the well-connected and the
I
well.
thought these people were like pro
We have to change
PDF.
that.
Like, what's
We
the
have
problem with
to
sexual
meet
abuse?
the moment with bold
if you're pro
policies
PDF.
that level the playing field and deliver justice no
Where
matter
the fuck is the rest of my
how much
team?
you have.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's why we're today.
Apparently I got full up tiered and I'm just fighting a bunch of fucking jets.
Exactly. It's
like Me Too for 2.0.
Trump's DOJ continues
Yeah, we're full
to
up
obstruct
tiered.
justice and refuses
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa.
comply
Why
with
am I
our
fighting
subpoena to
6.7?
release the full, unredacted
Yeah, I'm like way full up
Epstein
tiered. I'm not even.
Bundy must be held accountable for that. And let's not forget, it was Trump who said
6.7s.
first,
What
release
the fuck,
files.
dude?
So we'll keep that call up no matter what. Because where I come from in Western Pennsylvania, we know what it means to be abandoned by politicians who make big promises and lie and deliver nothing.
Bandit?
We know what it's like when the factories close, when the hospitals cut services,
This
when
is
the schools
just-
can't afford
they
to
just-
teach, when the corporations
This is
are giving
bullshit. This should
permission
never
to push
happen.
our
Trying to be the next
water
Maxine
out
Waters.
there.
It should never
That's why
happen.
we
They're
got
like,
that
oh
Maxine
yeah,
Waters.
we're gonna
No matter
down
what
tier
language you speak,
tier jets at 6.7 against biplanes. Like this is just what is it like stomping? Like they're just fucking stomping on us.
He's trying to ensure we never
kids. What is it? Gay kids, journalists. So true.
Looting our economy, robbing our people, and buying our democracy.
They're the four problems.
Trans gay kid journalists.
Yeah, enough.
Being attacked by
Are waking up.
Yeah.
Across this country, folks are organizing. Labor and their money. They're refusing
Can't even
to be
get out of
silent
a
in the
fucking
face
spot.
of authoritarianism. But we know fear is their weapon, but solidarity is our power. So tonight, while Trump paints his fantasy version of America, we're grounded in America. And we're
Oh, that was so close.
in America, where we have Medicare for all, every job that pays a living wage, where no one fears being ripped away from their families. That is the America we're fighting for.
Every house in America.
I didn't get the kill from the collision after the hit.
Like the Green New Deal with the gold.
Laying out exactly what it will take to build an economy.
Everybody
with a
make that.
democracy
Everybody
works
get your
for all of us.
towers.
Everyone gets the work.
Such bullshit, man.
Probably one tower.
They're calling it gold New Deal.
Tonight, because this is about
We're gonna
building
blow
a
out.
movement that is big
We're gonna blow
enough
out
to
the
defeat
emissions.
authoritarianism, to stand up to
You're gonna be
corporate
choking
power,
us.
and rooted in a simple belief that when we're
Oh my god, this is not a State of a Union address. This is just like, they're not even talking about the State of the Union. They're just fucking rambling about whatever the fuck they feel like rambling about.
working people come together across race, across geography, and across whatever lines they try to divide us by, we are unstoppable. So all power to the people, and thank you all for being with us
See, Phil,
tonight.
it's not about right versus left. It's about us
Versus them, yeah.
Unless you're on the right, then you're not with them.
Well, that's them. It's them.
Then you're the them.
Yeah.
It's about
Oh, they
people
lost
who
joy.
love
Hell
America
yeah,
and
that's
about
how
the
we
people
do
that
it.
hate America.
Hell yeah. I'm just
Everybody
wondering
in that group currently on screen hate America.
Doesn't suffer fools. From the great state of Arizona, we've got Senator Ruben
You ever
Gallego.
read
He's going to
Carmen's
be talking
Praise?
about
You
a
think they did a
man by the
dry
name
run?
of Steve Gomez.
Somebody gonna take
Steve
the
is
fucking
a father
round.
of 3 from Gilbert, Arizona, and for the last 5 years, Steve and his family have relied on the Affordable Care Act marketplace for their insurance. But let me be clear.
She's doing the
Because of
Woody Allen.
Republicans and Donald Trump's big bullshit bill, now Steve has to decide
dirty words.
what he's going to cut to be able to
She's
afford
like
health
a
care
Democrat.
for
Good.
his
She cusses like
child.
one of us.
Senator Ruben Gallego.
So relatable.
Yeah.
Wow, she's really down to earth. This ain't your average.
Cut your fucking spending, dude.
Listen,
You don't have to pay for your fucking insurance.
I'm from Arizona.
God, this is like, this is such horseshit.
Just don't eat into the microphone.
Full fucking up
What's
tier.
happening there? They want to call that
Not even a
the
full
State
up tier,
of the Union.
up tier and a
It
half,
is a
man.
state of denial. Because what's going to happen under that Capitol is a bunch of lies.
That's some wordsmithing,
Lies
dude.
that Donald Trump, the Republicans, are going to tell us about how great this country is doing right now.
There's just like.
But what is true, what is happening right now is that Donald Trump, the
Is this guy
Republicans,
Ego?
have made this country sicker, poorer,
I
and
just see a
less
chubby
secure.
Mexican guy.
Oh my god, I'm so
This
gay.
is if James Lindsay was a hobbit.
How did it start?
He rhymes,
As soon as
you know,
they
it's
got
So,
in,
so
it's
gay.
true.
What did they do? They went,
got
they
bars,
cut
dude. He's
Medicaid,
spitting
and they
fire.
cut food stamps. Millions of Americans
state
right
of
now
denial.
are without health care. The poorest of our country.
Yeah, because we have factually proven that there's billions of dollars in fucking fraud in both of those areas, mainly caused by Democrats and the left and people that vote for you. Billions of Democrats and billions of dollars in fraud. Like, how dare you cut the money that we pay off the people who vote for us? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
I'll take my
Are trying to figure out how to make ends meet and how to pay
take
for
my
that
radical.
grocery bill because they needed an extra.
I've seen these videos of these bitches using fucking the money they use. They get like $5,000, $2,000 a fucking month. And they go to fucking Costco and Sam's and shit, and they just fucking buy all the. Oh, they need to have this. I can live for a month for one person. I can spend $150 or less, and I go to Aldi's. I spend $150, and that's enough food for me. These bitches go and spend $2,000 at Costco, and they spend all of it. They spend all this fucking money. And they've got like 2 kids. They've got 2 kids. You could easily, it's not even like literally $150 a month. Like, depending on where you live, maybe a little bit more. Maybe you could double it. But you spend 100, like this. Like these fat, and on top of that, all of them are fucking fat. These women are like 300 pounds. Their kids are usually overweight. And then on top of that, they just keep fucking having more kids. Like, when do these women stop? They just fucking, like, I don't mind people having kids, but they don't marry the husband, like the guy. They fuck like 10 guys, have a whole bunch of kids, and then you're like, oh, they're just trying to put ends meat on the table. You fucking lying asshole.
Extra $1 billion for their billionaire friends. And when they had whatever money.
If you fuck 5 guys and have 7 kids, or if you fuck 3 or 4 guys and have like 4 kids, and then you have to come to the government because you don't marry any of those dudes in order to put fucking food on the table, you don't deserve to get food. You need to either A, marry one of those dudes, B, get a fucking job to pay for your own fucking food. Yeah, those are your options. Those are your fucking options. Okay? The money that we should be paying from the government is for like people that have like been widowed, right? Somebody gets into a car accident, somebody gets murdered, something like that. Then they can like get some money. Then they get money to get taken care of, or something. Like there's that option. You know, maybe like spousal abuse. So like maybe oh my god, like I can't. This is just full of shit today. Like, why didn't I get the kill there? Apparently, my 20 mil Hispanios didn't hit that fucking thing at all. I'm getting really pissed off at the moment. Like this fucking talk of theirs is pissing me off too. But like people in actual need, not somebody that fucks around, is a whore, has a whole bunch of kids, and then lives off of the government for the rest of their life. This is why it shouldn't be a thing at all. We used to have churches who used to take care of people, and people used to be like, well, I need to be at least a somewhat responsible adult. And the people wouldn't go and have a bunch of kids by a bunch of different men because they would feel fucking embarrassed to ask for food and money then. They would actually marry one of the fucking dudes because they would be like, well, if I have to go to the church and ask for food or donations or whatever, then I have to I look like a whore. And well, yeah, because you are. And now we just like, nah, go ahead, open your fucking legs, go ahead and have 7 kids, and now we're gonna give you thousands of fucking dollars a month. Oh god, I'm really pissed off. Apparently everybody else can kill me when we do a head-on, but I can't kill them. So, you know, since the game wants to fucking cheat right now, I'm gonna go smash my head up against the wall. Ugh. Let's go play a game of tanks real quick. It's weird, like clearing my head with a game of tanks. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Give me a second. One reason I might be not feeling good, because I'm not feeling good at the moment either. Might be why else I'm getting irritated is I didn't take my medicine yet. Let me go take my meds. Oh, what you doing? Okay.
Money they had left over.
Remember,
then they used
that's
it to hire
their
the
money.
most amount of ICE agents to have the massive amount of deportations we have now that are also targeting U.S. citizens, racial profiling Americans, arresting Latino veterans and telling them you are not.
No. They're racially profiling illegals.
That they're Americans.
He said
Nobody
Latino.
has to prove our citizenship.
Latinos. If you say Latinos, then you're a piece of shit.
Mozzarella.
Let me tell you what else.
You just want to hit him?
That's why it's like, yeah, it's like prosciutto. If you say that, prosciutto. It's like, why doesn't every someone talks says something like a pizza, mozzarella?
$1,000 per hour.
But they'll say Latina.
For his tax.
Some bullshit like that.
And now,
Such a fucking ass.
You speak normal, but after every sentence saying it.
$1,000 mistake that this president did? No.
People who are against tariffs can't articulate. With like respect to Andrew Heaton, who was on and made an argument why he doesn't like tariffs. None of these people
I know what
understand
map
tariffs
we're
at all.
on, but it's a one.
They're just like Trump did something, it's bad.
Okay, there's only
You gotta use big words. Look at this.
Look at this, I beat the ball.
You know what you have to do for liberals? Is say something that Trump did using a large word they can't understand. So like go to university with the microphone and say, so, you know, Donald Trump has obviously been violating the Constitution. And we're here shocked because Trump is actually increasing matriculation among young people. How do you feel about that? Oh, it's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. Like, And then once I get all of these people to say that college is bad, I'll get them all to sign a petition, and then college is out.
I see him.
Just don't eat into the microphones.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
It smells so good.
These are U.S. citizens. They deserve the right to free speech. They deserve the right to say there's something wrong with my community. And they deserve the right to protect themselves. Say, I will not stand for this. I will revoke my First Amendment rights and get
The worst thing is that because it's our job, we have to listen to these people.
I mean, fun.
Oh, you gotta be joking,
Boycotting
right?
Trump's State of the Union saying we won't listen to him, and I'm like, bro, we listen to every one of Biden's speeches. We want to know what he's talking about. But these people are not.
Yeah.
Can you bring me some,
not to have to accept
Papa John's like the best pizza ever made.
definitely up there. I think that little girl, she was in Italy, she was crying, she wanted Papa John's.
Didn't have to.
Yeah. The garbage, like flat bread, they go.
He has to make a decision right now. Will I continue to pay
think that
for
no
very
reverse
expensive
speed.
health care, or will I gamble? Will I pay for my health care, or will I pay the mortgage? That decision was forced upon him by an uncaring Republican administration, by an uncaring Trump, who only want to find more and more money to give more and more tax cuts
Why does this
to the rich of
look
the
off?
country that do not need it right now.
Do not need it?
They're making us sick.
Oh, you know what? I thought I was on the other side of the field. I am totally turned around. That's why. God damn it.
I hate the fact that Democrats just sit there and continue to behave as if like
Dude, I can't get any cover. Where is this guy?
You know, it's like taxes are ours. You're taking
Why am I doing
away
that? I don't know.
our tax money. It's mine. No, they're not. Because it's not yours.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
I should get him on.
Thank you so much. Stay in the fight.
Thank you, gay guy.
Who the fuck is yelling like a...
Whoa. What's that?
Doing like
I
the
just built a
fucking...
budgeting app in base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Next up,
Apparently that's not
we got
racist.
A gay guy, and then up to that we got a gay lady.
Y'all okay?
Exhibit A. It's a gay.
She's gay.
How many of you
Probably.
remember Kilmar Abrego Garcia? How many of you remember Kilmar?
Jay
Wave your
McFlyer.
hands, remember. Well, coming to the stage is the man who
Can
has
I
the
get-
courage, the cojones to go
everything.
and
Cojones.
find him and
See, why would they say that? That's sexist.
Look at that. My fans are
Fuck
back.
off,
What I
man. I just-
always say is, you
Wait,
know
hold
who
on.
I am, and I don't know who you are. That means you're a fan, you're a fan, you're a fan, you're a fan. Go ahead and keep on standing me. Keep on standing me. I
think
don't
they were
know who
yelling
the
F
hell
Trump.
you are, but
She
you
just
know
quoted
me.
Drake.
Hallelujah. Keep on being my fan.
Weren't they yelling F
well,
Trump,
coming to the
F Ice?
stage is the great Chris Van Hollen.
But she can't understand what they're saying, so
Senator
she's like, you're banned.
No one's your fan, Joy Reid. No one is there to see you.
Shannon Norton, a public health scientist focused on health equity and data standards to improve health outcomes in kidney and urologic diseases, to the lead organizer of the Bethesda Declaration, a whistleblower letter to the NIH director and members of Congress detailing detailing this harm. In November 2025, she was placed on retaliatory administrative leave. So you're going to want to give her a major round of applause. Senator Van Hollen.
Back from El Salvador.
Hello, American patriots all.
Check.
Wait.
We are gathered here in this place.
You got a copyright
because we love our country. And we know that our democracy is not on automatic pilot. And we know that we, the people, must mobilize to save it. Are you out here to save our democracy?
No. You're to overthrow it.
And you're going to hear from a moment from my guest, who is a research scientist at NIH.
Oh, great.
Who is able to stand up and speak
State of the Union,
the power, and you're going to hear her tonight.
Yeah, we got some lab coat and then some
Thank you for being here.
We got the hockey players. We got the jocks.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, we got like a gay guy, some nerds,
the state
some lab
of
coats.
our union.
Sick.
We know it is under attack from a
Dude,
lawless president
what the
who is
fuck?
shredding our Constitution and who is attacking our democracy.
Yeah, whatever.
President whose private ICE army
I looked out there and was watching, like, I looked out there and
Americans
checked the fucking,
and then
I checked that
calls
fucking
the
hill.
victims
I checked that
domestic
fucking hill.
terrorists. That is what Donald Trump and his administration said. We are here because we know our country is being
It's
robbed
funny because, like,
by the most corrupt
watching this as a Trump supporter,
in
everything they're saying, you're going like,
American
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Who's
Trump did that,
exploiting
yes.
the Oval Office to enrich
All right.
himself, his families,
See if we just
and
can't
his
finish this.
billionaire
Please, he's selling watches,
buddies.
dude.
Also, they're not
A
domestic terrorists,
president who
international.
continues
2700? Need
to
2700?
hide portions of the Epstein files from both the survivors and the American people. When are they going to release the files?
I mean, it is crazy. All the Epstein files is literally just like a.
Release the files. We release the files. They release the files. They're just gonna keep saying release the files. Once they I bet you they will release literally everything. They'll even at some point have everything unredacted, right? Everything will be unredacted, and they'll still say he hasn't released the files.
A left-wing thing now.
A president who wants to erase our history. Are we going to let him erase America's history?
Erase our history.
Of what?
A president who promised
I hate these people so much.
Taking down statues all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was
They remind me. I have a grandmother, so I love my family. I do. But I have some really idiots and wackaloons in my family, and I have a grandmother who does this. She gaslights you all the time, and she talks behind your back, and she like this, and she's like. It reminds me of reminds me of these politicians and stuff all the time. Like quite literally reminds me of like it literally just like she's just one of them in my family, and it like we don't can't spend much time with her, otherwise it drives you insane. So
instead. Ever since he
Which
was
really
sworn
sucks,
in,
but,
we've seen prices and
yeah.
costs go up on the American
With these
people,
guys, American
even
history
as
started
he
with that.
she just
refused
gaslights
to
you,
extend
just like
tax
that,
cuts,
just like they do.
tax credits that help
Right?
people afford their
He's
health
not dead.
care.
He didn't jay out, did he?
We have a president who
Why does it do that?
Everything
Like I'm looking
before
right at
Woodrow
him.
Wilson was a mistake. Everything since Woodrow Wilson they
wants to
endorsed.
tear
Oh,
it
right.
down.
I was like, what are you
And a president who said he would stop wars. Who
I
said he would
saved
stop wars,
you.
but instead is responsible for war crimes, and as we speak, is threatening wars.
Yeah, like
We
cool
need
war
to
crimes.
stop him. We are gathered
cocktail
here
kings
because
awesome.
we know that
boats,
we
don't
cannot
say.
pretend
That's illegal.
that
There's a
any
rumor.
of this
Cal was
is
mentioning
normal,
this that they
and
may
that
strike
we will
Iran
not
tonight.
and must not
Dude, if
pretend
he,
that this is
dude, I would be
business
so
as
happy if he
usual.
strikes Iran
We
tonight.
must get in the way
All right, check
of
this
Donald
out.
Trump's
Now
march
we're going to
toward
roll tape.
fascism.
This is
We
live
cannot
footage
take our country down
of a
that
cruise
road.
missile strike. Like,
It's on the
And
pilot's
when
GoPro. He's like
Donald
talking to
Trump
Trump.
Yeah.
wants to do
It's
is
like the
what
NFL. He's doing
all
circles,
bullies
like a commentator.
Hello, Mr. President.
all dictators
pushing it
do.
right here.
And now for a television first, the bombing of a nation and declaration of war live on TV.
Quietly,
he gets in game chat.
He takes a hand up with a mouthpiece.
Yeah, he's talking.
He pulls a keyboard, comes up, and a mouse. I'm gonna fly the drone myself.
I have a question for all of you patriots.
This was in the big beautiful
bill. Are you going to shut up?
You didn't read it.
Hell no.
I get to do this.
Are you going to sit down?
No.
Hell no.
I am sitting.
We're not going to stand down. We're going to stand up just like the people in Minneapolis.
The ones in Minneapolis that got themselves killed and assaulted police officers.
Their neighbors to protect our Constitution and who are getting in the way.
I love how they put fucking criminals on a pedestal all the time. All the time. Lately, Tail Cut Loose is just as bad as been pissing me off just as much as like pilot sniping. Just blow my fucking.
It's so ridiculous.
Wow, we're talking spit. Yeah. Just blow my. Oh, I guess you got 20. Just fucking blow my
He's gonna pretend.
What are the incendiary bombs?
He does want to bring down those prices.
Oh, wow.
And we know that that is not.
We've been brainwashed by the Democratic Party.
Is there one Republican in the country that's watching
when we
this
talked
going,
about
wait
the
a second.
affordability crisis, he said
point,
that was a big hoax. Do you remember?
He's gonna lie? Yeah.
He said that was a hoax.
Lying this whole time?
Well, it's real.
I had no idea. I had no clue.
And we all need to make sure that we put forward ideas to deal with it. So, in my view, it's not enough that we hold the line against Donald Trump. We must do. But let's face it, we also need to show the American people that we are willing to stand up and fight against big corporate special interests to the benefit of all of the American people. Are we going to do that together?
Run, Huey, run.
You know what I'm going to do next time? I'm going to make you guys eat hot dogs.
We need to make sure
because no self-respecting man eats a hot dog on camera.
Eat it from the middle first. Yeah.
I'll knock back a few.
I am.
Man, I'll knock those back.
I like hot dogs.
Are we going to change that?
Call me the throat goat.
We need to make sure.
I'll order Portillo's. They do the overnight chicken.
I'll knock those back like Tic Tacs.
So data centers that are owned by the richest
Tim, I'll eat hot dogs.
Can make
Let's start an OnlyFans. Literally just one video of you just slamming it
and we need to make sure that big
from the middle.
And the biggest polluters don't pass
It's
on
12
the
hours
check
of a loop.
Yeah, but the gross thing is.
Oh, it's 12 hours of me eating this thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You think it's like, haha, it's a funny joke. People watch for fun. Not dudes are still going to goon off to it, you know?
Rules, that we write the rules and we make sure
Jay, eat that
AI
hot dog from the
doesn't
middle.
strip Americans of the dignity of work. Are we going to do that?
Need help?
And
Lost
we're going to make
consciousness.
sure they can't snuff up.
You know what we need to do?
About the light on the statue.
Or stuff like this. We need to just get this
Right
cameras
about that, my fellow
on the
Americans?
couch. Put my feet up.
So look, we have a lot of
mics.
and I'm often asked by people, when's the cavalry coming?
The cavalry? No, it's the Calvary.
And my message to you, and you know this because you're here.
The cavalry and the cavalry are different things. He said it again.
Who are we the people?
He said Calvary.
I know only
that is.
Yeah, Calvary is a proper noun. It's like the name of a hill.
Yeah.
Death of Christ at Calvary versus
a dragoon on horseback with a sword.
Cavalry versus Calvary.
Yeah.
You got it wrong.
You know what cavalry is? I don't know what it is.
He keeps saying Calvary.
Calvary, yeah.
Remember, he brought in Elon Musk,
Calvary Chapel.
who took out his chainsaw not to make
the site outside
Nuts.
of
Why aren't you
Jerusalem
going to
where
battle?
Jesus
God
Christ
damn
was
it.
crucified.
the government in
Golgotha.
favor of billionaires like him.
Oh, I know what he's
One of
referring
the
to.
people
The Golgothan from
who stood
Dogma.
up and spoke out
The shit demon.
was Dr. Jennifer.
What a good movie.
We all miss that, guys.
A career public health researcher at the National Institutes of Health. Dr. Norton blew the whistle on the outrageous actions that threaten the health and well-being of the American people. And she has been retaliated against because she was willing to stand up and tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But here's what we all know.
Sure.
When the history of this moment is written, the politicians and the law firms and the universities.
When the history of this moment is written, we will pay the people to write whatever the fuck we wanted to say.
and the corporations who appease the bullies will be exposed
The bullies. I'm
as
sorry.
the cowards
If any adult
they are.
actually uses the word bully,
And
non-ironically.
the people who are standing up to save our democracy, like all of you gathered here
Bro,
today, and
just
people like
snack
Dr.
real quick.
How long do you think they're going to be there? Can I order them a pizza?
As those who preserve our Constitution.
They'd never make it. The pizza guy's going to walk up and be like, thanks.
Please give a warm welcome to
If you're going to order anybody anything, you order Trump a Big Mac, fry, and Coke.
You could probably get to. Actually, that'd be really funny if, like, in the middle of the address, he's like, please, security, make way. And, like, a DoorDash guy comes in with a bag. Thank you, I was getting famished. If I'm going to do 3 hours, I need to eat.
If you send him food, it's going to be 4. He's like,
have you ever seen him eat?
No.
No, you've seen him with food in front of him. Have you ever actually seen him eat it?
Knocking back fries. There's pictures of them knocking back some fries.
Yeah.
Knocking back. Slamming glizzies like Tic Tacs.
Has he slammed? He's probably slammed some glizz dogs. I would imagine.
I'm sure
Not
he's
on
had
camera.
yeah.
Sure.
I don't think the only time Donald Trump has walked further than a mile in his life is at a golf course.
Yes. Yeah.
I imagine like most of his life he walks out of the building in a car waiting for him.
Because he believes that like you have a finite amount of energy.
And he's proving it because he's obese.
I wouldn't let that zero get away.
And thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear me.
I mean, as far as 8
All right,
I'm
let's hear
very
it.
honored
He
to
looks
be
great.
here today with
But
all
why
of
does
the
she
great
have
folks
to
who
look
have
like a
been speaking
nerd?
up. And I am
And you
here
can
in
be
my
a nerd,
personal
but you can still do
capacity.
your hair and like get
So
contact
Senator
lenses.
Because
Holland
hot
noted,
is right-wing coded.
I was placed on administrative leave in November of last year because I spoke up about the wrongdoing that I was seeing in a job that I used to love at the National Institutes of Health until it was fundamentally changed. The Trump administration put research participants and public health at risk when they abruptly terminated NIH studies. By halting these studies, they also wasted taxpayer resources. When you halt a study, a 5-year study, a $5 million study,
I feel like doing push-ups right now because my time is being wasted.
Save $1 million.
Like I feel like I gotta do something.
Is there another?
Let's see. Do we save the money that we would continue to spend? This is girl math. This is retarded girl math. Well, I would continue, like, I've already spent $4 million. You know, I just need to spend another $1 million more. You know, how about we stop spending another $1 million, right? And save $1 million. Especially if it's something that we don't give a shit about, right? It's something stupid. Like, I bet you easily those things are really stupid. Or like they're things that we don't care about or things that like we just didn't need to be doing. And it's like, no, it's a sunk cost fallacy. It's a stupid girl math, right? Well, it's 40% off. It's 40% off, right? Therefore, I'm saving money. No, you save money by not fucking spending. Even if you spent $4 million already, don't spend another $1 million. You save the $1 million. God, dumb bimbo. This is why women shouldn't be in government. Peel the fucking 19th? 19th. I say, I think 18th slavery, 19th is voting.
Like a random live.
What is
and
it?
they continue to this day to censor
Well, like Pringles, but you know,
in violation of the courts,
There you go.
erasing people from
I bet they're the
science
same thing
who
as
don't
Pringles.
fit
It's like
their
same factory.
vision.
What?
Slap a label on it, you
Hispanic
spend more
people,
money on them.
immigrants,
Are
LGBT
Pringles
people,
gluten-free?
all
Yeah, it's
Americans.
potato.
They're erasing people from science. She's like, oh, they won't operate on trans LGBTQ people. They won't operate. They won't chop up trans people. That's erasing trans people from science.
Who deserve to have their unique research
Yeah,
needs
Pringles. I
addressed.
think it's like they just
They're unique.
They just puree.
Why does the
potatoes
government have to
and then
pay for
press
it?
to a sheet and then cut.
instead of a science that serves all of us.
But everybody knows the best potato chips are the greasiest kettle chips.
It's like,
you can
oh
get.
yeah, the government has to take your money
you
and
open the
pay
bag
for
and
it.
oil just
No,
pours out.
shut up. Same thing. It's girl math.
You ever have a
Oh,
Frito pie?
I get to spend off the boyfriend's, off the husband's credit card. It's not my money.
Chili and cheese sauce.
It's not my money.
Fold the top, you get a fork.
But when my
So I'll
critics
spend it however I want.
Texas.
by leadership at NIH,
I didn't have to earn the money.
had no choice
Like you get
but
the
to join
variety pack.
hundreds of
Ruby
reports
Fritos.
at NIH
Like the
to
chili
take those
cheese
concerns to the public.
Yeah, that's like the common loot.
Those some Cheetos.
What would the orange loot be then? Orange/yellow.
You are hearing from those most affected by the Trump administration.
Like Mrs. What's-her-face's kettle
Civil
barbecue
servants
chips.
like me are not the only ones affected.
He's still flying, but he's got both the tips of his wings off.
Institute of Health
You can burn
affects
Fritos, you know,
all of
like
us.
a.
Did you see the guy who warmed his house in a wood stove with Krispy Kreme donuts?
Really?
Yeah, he said that calorie for calorie, it's cheaper to buy Krispy Kreme donuts to power a wood stove than just actual wood. The wood pellets are expensive. So he just stuffed a dozen glazed, and he's like, it's cheaper. And he lit them up.
That's hilarious.
Fewer early career researchers.
Well, you know,
creating a brain
Krispy Kreme
drain
donuts are
that
definitely
will
more
damage
delicious
our
than
economy
average.
and end American leadership in science exploration.
Is it any surprise to literally anybody that the men's hockey team was like, we'll totally be there, and the women's are like, oh, we can't?
Yeah. No.
Like, this is politics. The women are like, what will people think of me if I go? And the guys were like, let's go.
Spoken up on retaliatory administrative leave.
Peel the night.
They do not want you to know.
I mean, then she can say whatever she wants.
Because Trump
will be like, that's right.
Trump's joke was that women overreact to jokes, and the women responded by completely overreacting to the joke.
I think Trump's joke was kind of like, you're not the only ones going, bros. Like, you know, we got to invite them too.
And when we come together,
they say he was insulting the women. I'm like, no, he wasn't.
Thank you.
So yeah, he's just like,
get vengeance for you, spaghetti.
You know how they can be, and then they beat exactly like, you know, like Exhibit A. You know.
I think you need
That's
a
exactly
group
what
of
we need to be
tribespeople
hearing
behind
tonight.
you. That go,
Coming up next,
You need to be
we
hearing
have
stupid
a
stuff.
congressman
Anytime
from the
you make
state
a
of
comment.
Texas who's the chair of the Democratic Congressional Progressive Caucus.
I need 400 more points.
These days, people look at the word progressive and they think it means something, but it's not. What it
Yeah, they think it means retarded.
Keep letting her back up. She's got nothing to say.
Basic human thing that we
Guys,
all
I
deserve.
think we need to.
We should get it.
I think we need to open the
That means
borders.
affordable health care. That means due process.
Yeah, I think we just need
that
as much
means basic human
threat
civil
of
rights.
I got 2,300 points last time.
Maybe I'm mad.
Maybe I'm
We don't
mad.
want to live that way anymore, you know? Like my thought process is.
Jill is a retiree from last year.
I'm gonna turn it out for a second and just say this. The saying is that a man builds a fence around his house to protect his wife from a wolf. Then the wolf comes and tells the woman the fence was put there to imprison her and she should tear it down. So she does, and the wolf probably eats her.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
sounds
well,
about right.
you know, maybe we would stop getting these like fat. You know, if you wonder why so many liberals are just morbidly obese, because they're soft. They're cookie dough people.
Just if the woman is stupid enough to not realize, you know, to believe the bullshit, like if she's dumb and she's Eve and she's going to, like the husband puts up the fence to protect her from the wolf, or builds her the house to protect her from the wolf, or, you know, whatever, and then she fucking tears it down and the wolf comes in and fucking eats her, she deserves it. And then the guy then gets himself another wife. That's not retarded.
You know, we got to bring a little danger back to the equation. Maybe we need to, you know what we need to do? We need to intentionally breed wolves, not to bring back to control deer population, but just to scare people.
Yeah.
You know, like you're walking to the store and a wolf just pops out. And you're like, and that everyone, bro.
No, we just need to make it so it's mandatory for women to fight the wars instead of men, and they'll be begging for things to be run by men again, real fast. How did I miss?
Guns, universal gun rights across the board overnight if we do that.
You're making Nick point to this argument.
I'm joking, but is that his argument?
Yeah.
Bring wolves back.
No. About basically let Democrats win because the right wing doesn't actually
let it all burn down.
Yeah, doesn't see how dangerous and bad things are.
So you're advocating terror in Timtown?
No. It is not terrorism if it's a wolf doing it. It's nature.
Off of being president is going to lecture you, the American people, about how good you have it.
I don't know, but
a man who's building himself
the problem I'm experiencing is that I'm getting a release of endorphins from the smell of the pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, that's your fault.
And it's a conflicting emotion where I'm like,
a man who flies
it's so good, but this is so annoying, you know?
I wish I could have been like these obese liberals while I'm shoveling coffee.
How good.
No, I wanted to drop bombs.
He's going to tell us that the State of the Union is
Have you ever seen the?
There was the fleet right there.
Strong for who?
Right there.
You get a slice of pizza, you put a cheesesteak on it, you roll it into the pizza slice.
Donors' bottom line might be strong. The Epstein class
We drove
is going strong.
like 12 of them.
But the state
and I was
of
telling
our
Alice, I was like,
union is about
should we have
all
someone
of us.
drive 3 hours to
And
Philly to get like 20 of them and bring them
Donald
back for
Trump's
everybody?
rich friends know that it's a disaster.
They're like, oh, State of the Union's not about the Democrats.
Not strong.
How dare they?
Like Jill,
Grab a bunch of come down.
are seeing their health care
Lisa Reynolds, you
premiums
can hear
go
me,
up
please bring me
2
Pizza
times,
rolls.
You're on the
4
show
times, 5
Friday.
times, 10 times higher. Our union is not strong. When Americans fear they can be killed or taken by masked agents
Thank you.
in our streets. And now the latest news is that Trump is going to talk about in his speech tonight another tax cut for the richest people in this country and for big corporations.
His support animal.
Yeah, so.
17 million Americans are already paying for Donald Trump's last billionaire tax cut by losing their health care.
Is that 9, right?
I'm confused. I don't understand. How does raising the taxes on like corporations and rich people, how does that help the lower people? Because it's always because, well, then we're going to give us their money somehow. That's what it is. So they're just like, oh, we're going to steal from you. That's what it is. And I don't, and like, as a Republican, it's like, nah, I'm not going to fucking, I don't vote to steal from other people. But they're like, oh, we're going to cut the taxes on the rich people, so I don't get to steal from you no more. They're just thieves. Democrats are just thieves.
Right.
Do we need another
If you vote
one?
Democrat, it's because
Read my lips.
you're a piece of shit.
No new billionaire tax cuts. It's time for them to pay their fair share so that every man, woman, and child in this country can have a job that pays a living wage and affordable child care and health care as a basic for every single person.
They pay the lion's share of the taxes,
And while
then he
we're
said,
at it, we should
so
get
that way
big
they can,
money
so that way
out of
middle class
politics
people
so
can have
that
a
both
job. It's
parties
like,
answer
who do you think
to the people
gives jobs to
and
middle
not to
class
the
people?
billionaires.
I want the billionaires paying less now.
Absolutely.
Not another cent to the billionaire class, not another cent to the Epstein class.
I mean,
we
I
will
want
fight
to
this Trump
see
proposal.
They're just like the Epstein class. What the fuck is he?
Sure that the
They're just like, oh, if
lose
you
their jobs. What do y'all
make
say?
millions of dollars, you're just an Epstein person now. Like,
what is that?
We don't need
yeah,
to
she's
hear
been doing
what
it all
Donald
night.
Trump
She's been doing that
says
fucking
tonight
Yelp all
because
night,
we
dude.
see what he does. He steals from working
gotta be honest.
Americans to give to the rich.
They'd win way more
Donald Trump
votes
doesn't owe us a
if they just
2-hour
went
rambling speech.
da,
He
da,
owes
da,
the
da,
American
da.
people their money back.
I met an old man along the way.
If he wants to help the American
the
people,
power went
he
out.
should shut up and pay up and give every family the $1,700 that he took from them with his illegal
Oh, I bet
tariffs.
they're
How
shutting
about
it down
that?
when he starts.
Shut it down.
How about instead of giving us a rambling speech,
Is
he
Trump
gives
on
us
now?
the $4 billion
No,
back
not
he
yet.
took in bribes while he's been president this last year?
It's just.
How about instead of wasting our time in that Capitol, he gives us the $1
You're not
trillion
gonna let me
back he gave tax cuts to the 1%.
Meemaw's next up.
But he's probably not going to give us that, so it's time for us to go and do it ourselves.
We got him. We got Trump. Look at him. He's pointing. Just waiting for him to start talking.
You're gay. About the state of our union.
You're
we can change it.
That's what he's doing.
You know the phrase.
All right, we're gonna start gearing up because Trump's gonna speak any minute now. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have to be honest with you. I've made a wager on tonight's State of the Union address. Indeed, if Donald Trump says the word transgender, I am going to win the 10,000. Doesn't matter. So they're saying it's only 68%. My portfolio is hurt. I win $200 if Donald Trump says transgender as part of his
for everyone.
Because what happened was, we're done with those people. We'll keep it up a little bit in case something happens.
Gotta believe it.
But what happened was I saw a scoop that Trump is bringing a detransitioner to the State of the Union as a guest and was going to make a comment on the shift in what's been going on with surgeries and the major announcements that we've seen since. And as soon as that went live, I went to call Sheen. It was like 50% that he'll say yes. And I was like, okay, I'm going to buy this. Because I'm always talking about how I watch the news all day. And if I invested based off of the news that I saw, I'd probably make a bunch of money. So instantly, it jumped to like 70%. That he's going to say it, and so I think I might turn a little profit off.
What the fuck is up with tonight? Like, I can't get jack shit
And
hits.
then you have like someone that's like had a relative killed by illegal immigrant, and it's just James O'Keefe coming out in a different disguise.
I seriously can't.
You know, have you ever seen that thing where the guy does the hot and crazy graph?
Oh yeah.
And it's like A woman who is not crazy and is okay is in the Mary zone. A woman who's in the super hot, but she's in the crazy zone. That's
annoyed.
you know,
fun zone.
Fun zone. And then he was like, over
here,
I'm
gonna have to play another round.
The 10 attractive with 0 crazy it's a unicorn. They don't exist. And then I was like, actually, no.
I'm usually a good player, especially in arcade.
If you ever meet a woman and she's super into you and asking all these questions about you, it's James O'Keefe.
It's either a Fed trying to kill you. If any guys want to
but apparently tonight, I can't make a hit to save my fucking life.
We did that bit for Cast Castle with
Maybe it's because
James O'Keefe where
my eyes are barely open.
Janie Kilstein was talking to this beautiful woman, and he was like, I can't believe you're talking to me. And she's like, yeah. Is there any, like, corporate malfeasance you're involved in? You want to tell me about it? He's like, well, actually. And then the camera pans him, and it pans back. It's James in a wig. He's like, tell me more.
James is such a good sport, too.
Yeah, he's a funny
guy. How does it even work on? It's like, do you want to issue any threats right now? Like,
this is
issuing threats? I'm really into that.
It's the funniest things about James O'Keefe where, like, these women are on dates with the guy, and they're like, so, like, tell me about bribery and corruption that you're involved in. He's like, oh, okay. And they just go off.
Yeah.
So I once, like, had a guy illegally arrested. Really? And she's like, tell me more. Speak clearly.
That was a crazy idea you had. So you actually study and get information, and then you invest based on...
Well, no, I never did.
Isn't that what every bit of investing is?
Oh, no. No, my point is, every day when we do this show,
sometimes
really we break news like someone's like, hey, yo, this...
Tim fucking he's addicted to gambling. He gambles all the fucking time and all this stuff, and he's like, oh, gambling's not bad, blah, 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 blah. I seriously hope he loses this fight tonight. I'm sick and tired of his fucking gambling addiction bullshit.
This thing just happened, and they'll pull it up. And I've pointed out that most people don't invest on the immediate breaking news. It's the next day. So I was like, if we actually just bought shares and traded, crypto or other things based on the news we're seeing live when we're doing it, we're hours ahead of the average person. We'd profit. I mean, we're not ahead of the AI or anything like that, but we'd profit. And so Ian was talking about graphene years ago, so I invested in a company that produces carbon products and graphene. I'm up like 20 grand, I think. And I was like, Ian once stormed into my room like Kramer. I've told the story a million times. He like knocks on the door to our old studio, the old studio we were in at the castle, and he's just knock, open it, like, oh, you gotta buy Palantir. Okay, heard about this? It's public now. It's $13. And I was like, Ian, I know, I heard about it. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, bro, I'm telling you right now, you gotta go just buy a bunch of shares of Palantir. And then I was like, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna buy it. It's at like $180 right now, out of like 12x my money.
When was that?
Oh, bro, that was like 2020, maybe? Yeah, maybe 2021 or something. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently waiting for the State of the Union to go live.
For the big Don.
Yeah, zip it, lady.
I will check some other formal streams like PBS and stuff to see if they've got that live from the room or anything like that.
They're streaming on AP.
Got Big Bird in there.
Something just kind of...
What, is it like the room?
Yeah, it is.
All right. We can.
There
you go.
Let's.
You could have printed on call sheet. So stupid.
Printed.
So stupid.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. There's
Your engine,
so
I
do believe George Santos is there.
George Santos.
And so so here's what happened.
Text him.
We pulled up the call sheet, and it was like, who will attend the State of the Union? And George Santos was one of the guys. It was at 9%. And I was like, if I bet like $100 on him, I win $1,000. And then I was like, what? I'll just text him right now. I sent him a text, and he responded.
Oh, God, we play another
and at
fucking
the time,
round.
I was like, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to just put it out there. But I did.
Normally it's like, this is what I fucking hate about the fucking event thing. It's bullshit. It's not like you do like over a week or something, and I can play a little bit like every night.
All you need is a concept.
Like these goddamn short time windows.
Here's how.
These damn short time windows. It's like, oh, you got 2 days to do this thing. It's like, I have to finish it tonight. If I don't finish it tonight in the next 2 hours or whatever, then I have to pay $5 fucking or whatever to get the thing. So it's like, it doesn't matter. I'm tired. I'm cranky. And my eyes hurt like a motherfucker. It's like they're like, oh, you have to play the fucking game. And it's like, you know what that does? It actually pisses me off. It pisses me off, and it makes it so I don't want to play your game. Like, this is a fucking terrible system. Like, it's a really fucking terrible system the way they do these goddamn event vehicles. So
Speaker,
fucking infuriating.
the President of the United States.
Look at that. He's actually pretty close to on time.
Yeah. Only 6 minutes late. I'm glad the Democrats aren't there because now it's mostly going to be cheering. No jeering. And that means the average American who watches this will just hear Trump being celebrated.
Yeah, was it the last State of the Union that they had the fucking paddles?
Oh, Justin Amash in the back.
Or was it, last State of the Union, they, what's his name? Al Green or whatever was like, stood up and yelled. They should have fucking had him arrested.
Run to the aisle to shake his hand.
They were lying, claiming Massey was going to be sitting in the Democrats' aisle.
Should have had him arrested. They should have had him brought up on charges, or they censured him or whatever. I can't remember. The Democrats didn't vote to censure him, but they should have censured him. I don't know. They should have just like fucking said like, whatever. We're not gonna. We don't give a fuck about them. We're gonna censure him anyways, and they should have had him arrested. I'm just sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Wants to stand there. Oh, that's right.
I'm almost want a dictator already. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
So you know what the scary thing is? Most of these liberals, if they were ever forced to sit down with Trump, just like actually meet him, they'd fall in love with him.
Well, yeah, I mean,
that's why they won't look at him.
It's true. And that's why they can't watch the show. That's why they're like, don't watch.
That guy right there, that just in the upper right hand corner above that curly head person, or next to that curly head person, the Indian looking dude that's kind of like weird smile. I think that's the guy. He's some fucking Indian. Like that guy, he needs to be arrested and put in jail.
You meet Trump. He is a professional charmer.
No, never mind.
Never mind.
I lied. I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. He's a Democrat, so he wouldn't be there. I think I'm wrong. I think I made a mistake. He fucking looks like him. There's some Indian Democrat guy. I'm not talking about the guy that worked with Massey to release the files. It's some other guy.
To make you feel like you're the best.
He's like, he's the one that's like pushed the last like 3 votes to get Trump. Maybe he is in there.
Get out of here.
There's no way that guy's a Republican.
Yeah, they threw him out.
Such an embarrassment.
Snap his little sign. He's trying to put it back together. He can't.
He's probably gonna scream again and get thrown out.
Dude,
they're doing it because they want clicks.
Yeah.
I think my brain is mushed.
I mean, he's already got impeachment.
I'm mush. My brain is mush.
The Democrats take the House back.
Die.
Hey, look, it's Brett Kavanaugh and Amy Coney Barrett. Is he? Oh, he didn't shake her hand. He shook Kavanaugh's hand and he ignored Coney Barrett.
Really?
Well, you saw what he said recently about the Supreme Court, except for Kavanaugh, Alito, Thomas, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Just barely invited. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Coney Barrett was the one that voted against him in the Supreme Court thing. Kavanaugh's the only one that's been voting for him on like those things. Yeah, Barrett, like women should be in the Supreme Court. But yeah, Barrett.
I like Fetterman. Look at
Barrett. Barrett's a bitch.
She's wearing a suit. Look at that. I almost didn't recognize
it would just be so cool if like fireworks, like WWE lights, and
it's one of those.
This is what it is. It's like you got fucking put in, bitch. Stop pandering to the fucking Democrats.
I find that hilarious.
Stop pandering to the Democrats.
We got the Trump family. We got Barron Trump, 8 feet tall. Not even a joke.
Anunnaki.
There's Thomas Massey.
Massey with the Republicans.
Media Live, of course they did.
Okay.
The last person to stop clapping gets executed.
It's true.
Maybe France just sucks.
Yeah, I'd say that for power.
Yeah, I was playing Russia too.
As the first person who stops clapping gets executed.
Yeah.
That's North Korea, right?
No,
Stalin did that.
Like after 11 minutes, someone was finally like, all right, I'm going to wind it down.
And then he killed him?
Good.
People were falling over out of fatigue.
Oh, look at him! Look at look at Al Green.
Trump should go over there.
Wait. Why is Al Green there? Al Green's a Democrat. I thought the Democrats wouldn't. Okay, maybe they are there. I thought they said they weren't going to be there. Are they going to walk out?
They're like bouncing a beach ball around.
I'm so confused.
Someone should have worn like a shaman.
They're doing carrot top routines with props everywhere.
Yeah. Trump pulls out props.
Members of Congress have the high privilege and distinct honor of presenting to you the President of the United States.
Al Green, skate sign.
That would be good.
USA. See, the Democrats are just stone-faced.
Well, they don't like Americans.
No, some of them are clapping.
Okay, so there are some Democrats there, so that might have been who I thought it was.
Last year, I tried to do all my holiday marketing myself. Spent 2 weeks getting product photos, updating my sales site, launched late, lost sales. This year, I got GenSpark.
Make a snowboard poster from these images. Turn the poster into a video. Add back.
Well,
thank you very much, everybody. It's really
we're marking
an honor. Speaker Johnson,
Papa John's Day reckoning.
Vice President Vance, First Lady of the United States.
Oh, you can't shoot him down. That's
Second Lady of the United States.
Back up.
Members of Congress and my fellow Americans, our nation is back. Bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before.
So true.
I should have just fast forwarded to the State of the Union and skipped the Democrat version.
Less than 5 months from now, our country will celebrate an epic milestone in American history, the 250th anniversary of our glorious American independence. This July 4th, we will mark 2.5 centuries of liberty and triumph, progress and freedom in the most incredible and exceptional nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And
there you go.
You've seen nothing yet. We're going to do better and better and better. This is the golden age of America.
Science says black people aren't apes.
What?
Responding to the Obama video.
When I last spoke in this chamber 12 months ago, I had just inherited a nation in crisis with a stagnant economy, inflation at record levels, a wide open
I didn't hit that
border,
hard.
horrendous recruitment for military and police, rampant crime at home, and wars and chaos all over the world. But tonight, after just 1 year, I can say with dignity and pride that we have achieved a transformation like no one has ever seen before, and a turnaround for the ages. It is indeed a turnaround for the ages.
This is pretty cool.
If he says discombobulator, people get paid a lot of money. Not a joke.
weeks.
And we will never go back to where we were just a very short time ago. We're not going back.
So true.
I want to get him before
today our border is secure.
It's like annoyed me.
There's only 2 guys left. One guy dies. 6-1, 16, 15-1. That's not bad.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
today
one good game to end it.
Our spirit is restored.
Well, I definitely suggest going over to Timcast IRL if you want to watch the rest of the whatchamacallit, the State of the Union address. Thank you for everybody for hanging around and listening to me bitch and whine and stuff while I played. Sorry, I really it wasn't that I was having fun. It just my eyes have gotten so fucking dry. It's like they are crusted all around. My place is just so dry, staring at the screen for like 5 hours now, and you want to stop and pause, but I can't, because if I do, then I can't finish the thing tonight, and blah, 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 blah. So, all right. So, but yeah, otherwise I did have fun. I'm glad everyone, I mean, people hung around. Like, we had like 59 people here at max, I think, maybe like 55, somewhere in there. But then so many people hung around for such a long time. So I greatly appreciate it. Of course, give us a like, if you enjoyed it and you want to support us, and then of course give us a follow if you want to just get notifications. Follow, subscribe on different platforms, whatever. Give us a subscribe if you want to see notifications and stuff like that. I play a range of different video games right now. Of course, I'm doing the event for the F-16A. Since this is done for today, the next one starts up tomorrow. I'll probably play a little bit, but I probably want to. I also stream other games, so I like playing single player game. The one that I want to do, I've been playing on the PlayStation lately, but I'm playing Resident Evil Village. So if anyone's interested in me playing those, I've been streaming those too, and there's stuff on the channel from playthroughs. I've got a really fun playthrough that I've been putting effort into. The playthrough videos of is Dead Space remake, so check those out if you're interested. And I also just got, what did I just pick up? I just picked up Wukong, Black Myth Wukong, and I picked up Space Marine 2. Both were on sale. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. So those are both things I want to do playthroughs. I want to finish up Village, and then the other game that I wanted to finish up was I was playing oh, my brain's not working. RoboCop. I was playing RoboCop here on the PC, so I want to finish those up before I jump into those. But yeah, I definitely want to. I want to do like a nice, proper, long playthrough in recording of like Black Myth or Black Myth and Space Marines, because those are like really, really good games and fun-looking games. So I want to do like I did for Dead Space. But yeah, check any of those out. I got some playthroughs and stuff. I got some older playthroughs, but some of my newer videos, recent videos should be kind of like more a little bit better stuff. So versus my older stuff of just streaming and playing. So but definitely check out the Dead Space if you like playthrough stuff. And yeah, so tomorrow I think I want to do some Resident Evil Village if I can before I start doing the next Mark of Distinction. So maybe I'll do like a couple hours of Resident Evil, and then I'll hop on and do some of this. But all right, thanks for everyone for staying in and watching. You guys all have a good one. Yeah, see you guys later. Check in again if you guys are interested. Bye bye.